Alright, Kinsmen, welcome to another Dwarf Fortress stream. I kinda butchered the name right there, because I was doing funny dwarven accent. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to the fort. Yeah, welcome. It's the game. It's the game again. Yeah. You know, I technically wanted to do a Hollow Knight yesterday, but well, that didn't happen. No, that didn't happen because see, it's like winter and stuff. Like people need like oil for their heating, and yesterday was someone supposed to come by in terms of that, and you know they were like, oh yeah, we'll show up between 2 to 5 p.m. Okay? I'm like, oh okay. Well, either I'm gonna start streaming a little later than usually, if they show up early, or I end early. You know, that's the options. Well, turns out they didn't show up whatsoever. So basically, I was waiting for them the entire day, for them just to not show up. So yeah. And today I'm gonna plan on Dwarf Fortress anyways. So we're doing Dwarf Fortress, you see. Just because I am not able to be bothered to to wait longer, man. I kind of want to play the game again, you know. Look, it didn't go according to the plan, so you know, we just gotta move on, right? But I'll try to do Hollow Knight as soon as I can again, because I actually do really like the game, and we're getting there. But yeah. Enough Hollow Knighting and enough you know, of that you know, talk about oil and whatnot. The only oil I care about is the one I can turn into tallow, so I can make soap. That's the only oil I care about. That or fat. But yeah, still. The fact remains. You know, the fact remains. But yeah. Again, hope everyone's doing fine today in this lovely Dwarf Fortress stream as we continue our game in Copper Safety. Now, let me walk you through a few things that happened in Copper Safety. Alright? One of them being that the screen, from what I can tell, is not centered. And that's probably like the glaring issue right there. Hold on. Why is this? Why does this have to happen? Hold on. Wait, are we good? If I put my mouse over here, you kind of see it, and if I... Yeah, it's a little weird, huh? Yeah. The most safe copper in the world. Sure, yeah, yes sirree. Why is game capture being so weird again? Hold on, guys. I just woke up! Yo! Wait, how late is it for you? How early? Late? Early? Late? Early? Late? Late? Early? Yeah, no. Game capture's gonna be a little wonky. Right there. No, I don't know why. Okay, you're gonna see my Steam for a moment. Alright? Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You can see I played the game for 33 hours already. Don't freak out, okay? If I move this to the side like this here, okay? And then we go back into the gaming, okay? Does this look good now? Oh my god! Wait, so if I have my mouse over here, yeah, you do see just fine, right? Then, testing 1, 2, over here. Okay, sorry about that. I know what happened. But yeah. Yeah, let me lead you through the game, through our fort real quick. So, Copper Safety. Built inside of the Sensual Volcano. Inside of the freezing biome here. To be specific, down here. Yeah, it's us. And inside of the tapered continents, on top of the ambiguous tundras, the Dwarven Fortress of Copper Safety stands. Yes, we're right here. That's where we are. There's some humans. There's some more humans. Side government. The Band of Slaughterers. They seem like some charming people. And, Leaf Lovers, which, they don't like us, we don't like them. It's pretty simple, I think. Yeah. Now, it does... Reptile Man Civilization? Peace? Yeah, Chief, that ain't right. That ain't right, let me tell you that. Yeah, there's our friends, that's us. That's the elves that, I just don't know why they would say peace, but hey. And, humans. Yeah. So many volcanoes, yeah, man. But we got the good volcano. Now, we did, dig down, we did strike the earth as we normally would. Going down here, the corridor with some traps, going down further here with a bit of shroom farming. I'm gonna make, like, some new stairs down here to lead down, so if enemies attack us from the outside, they don't go down immediately. They're gonna have to walk a little, So they walk down here, and then I'm gonna make them walk yet again. And then they just go down for a bit. Going deeper. Then they go down the trap hallway. And I expanded this as well. They go down here, go through here. Hopefully that'll be enough time for us to pull the lever on the drawbridge, Here we can see the remains of elves. As you can clearly tell. Then we go deeper. And here's like our storage room and whatnot that I'm currently also expanding. We got our crafting halls here, we got our completely inefficient bedrooms. At least currently they are beyond inefficient. Down here we got like the graveyard, we got like the temples. I'm building a new temple for like the generic gods that aren't special in my eyes. This naked dwarf you saw was a baby, by the way. There you go, it's a baby. We're expanding the hospital. For a very good reason. You'll see. And our military, which has some pretty damn good dwarfs, alright? Legendary weaponsmiths, but masters of fighting, And we got about like one pure melee squad, another pure melee squad, range squad, which sucks, and 2 people. Now, why are there 2 people in this one? I'll show you. But, yeah, nobles quarters, basically. Then go deeper into, the answer. And if you go down some more, you can see why my military's here. Why we may need a bit of a hospital. There's a lot of reptile people at our gates, at our doorstep. And, yeah, it's a lot of them. Like those might be just like 4 of them at once or something, because I know they have like, yeah, 4 stacks here. And they're all skilled with the spear. Like, they all know how to use a spear. And the thing is, they are also underwater, you see. And yeah, they are very much alive. They're just hanging out under the water, alright? And the reason I have these 2 people inside of the squad is because this guy is actually starving himself and dying of thirst, saying he's defending the town, right? Although, all he's doing is standing there depriving himself of any of the base needs a dwarf requires to continue existing. So, yeah, I don't know what he is defending us from, because he's currently at a staring contest with some of them. But if you call that defense, then sure. I did also make a, accidentally, rose gold wall with a door, so people don't need to do a staring contest with this guy over here. And, frankly, I'm regretting making this a fortification at all, at this point, If, this would be a normal wall, people could go about their business like usually. But considering they have line of sight, they're like, whoa, I'm not gonna, sow the seeds here. There's like lizard people about. I'm not doing that. No, sir. You're gonna look at me? I don't want to have any of that. And yeah, you know, super ghetto get up back here. You know, so people don't keep drowning to frogs and gators that are now dead. And, you know, tiny fishing spot back here, which isn't being used. But yeah. Yeah, that's basically the situation. Now, the plan, by the way, is as follows, right? We'll get our military, okay? In order, guard surface, then dismiss him. Well, you see, you think that'll work. See, that's the thing. You'd think that'll work, right? You think that'll work. Now, that's the thing, though. I tried. I slapped a man into, like, the squad there, and I tried to order him around. I tried telling him, hey, go attack this thing out there. And whatnot. Go training, go do that, go do that. He just won't listen. This fucking manager, he won't listen. I'm telling him, hey, do anything but stand there. He's like, no, you wizzick. I'm gonna stand my ground back here. And I'm just like, please don't do it. Like, there's really no need to be doing that. It's like, no, why don't you bugger off to your leaf-loving friends? And I'm like, I'm not part of them, okay? First of all, this is insensitive. And, you're killing yourself, man. You're hurting yourself. It's like, no, I don't want to hear any of this. Why don't you just bugger off? And I'm just, okay, whatever, yeah. Truly a hero of the nation, yeah, I reckon, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, the idea is we're gonna get our military stationed down here. I open the door, hopefully including the monster slayers, so they're gonna go in and kill the lizardmen here. Now, what is this? A pile of cave spider. Oh, it's not a cave spider. Just hanging out back there. That's neat. Now, since there are underwater reptile men, the logical conclusion is there's more of them hiding back here, right? So what I would do, I kill these guys, okay? I kill them with my troops. I kill these guys up here with my troops. Then we go ahead and just seal this here, right? We're gonna seal these two blocks. This one. We're gonna seal this one. And then we use the final answer, because we're gonna change the course and go up here. So any lizardman who thinks themselves smart, hiding inside the water, will be quickly turned into obsidian and a fossil. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And if we wall this off with obsidian, we don't need to worry, right? Like, there's gonna be lava, maybe, but, all the water's gonna be turned into obsidian. And, frankly, the mushroom biome down here will not catch fire, and I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that's the idea. Now, clearly there would need some, refining. Now, let me press play here. There would need some refining. We're still not, fully done, however, with our, prep. So we'll do that. Now, sir, I would need a rock mechanism out of the obsidians. Okay? And then just do that like 3 times or so. Just, you know, just in case. Just in case, yeah. In case we'll need it, right? And, you here, I respect you're doing what you're doing, but I do need a floodgate, a second floodgate, also made out of obsidian. Now, I'm gonna make this priority below armor stand, you know? Manager! I'm sorry, man, I'm just not used to the manager. Also, don't have it anymore. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just kinda looking for tissue paper, because my nose be running a little, but, ah, there's one. Right, excuse me. But yeah, manager. He was here with so much time, I know. Okay, let's get this down. Where's the manager again? Where is he? Is he in the tasks, right? He's, no, labor? No. He was somewhere. Wait, it was like work orders, wasn't it? And then like this here. That's the manager, right? Yeah, this is it, right? This is it? Right. So basically... Oh yeah, I need a wood furnace. So basically, I have like all the different stations here. And I can be just like picking adamantine wafers. You can even pick how many. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can see how that could save you time. Yeah. You can just type what you want. Oh yeah, up here. Pig. Yeah, pig iron bars. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. I will very much try to remember that. Or I'll be continuing to be inefficient. But yeah, that's that one guy. That's that one guy. Yeah, now we do also have some warhounds. They're being trained right here. Some war dogs. We also have a black bear and a giant wombat from and now when we happened to parlay with the elves that one time, you see, yeah, you know that at one time. Minus cancels plant seeds interrupted by Reptile Man. That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about. Now, our troops are valiant heroes here. Are gonna go train. And, just gonna check on him again if he's still... Yeah, he is. He is. He's still standing there. There's no point. But, and again, I did try, like, telling him, hey, just walk. Yeah, so they're just gonna be here in training. Like, we got a mace man, right here. A hammer, we got a goose. Now, the goose seems to be part of the military at this point. As I keep seeing it walking in all of our soldiers. You know, with a goblin, a mace goblin, we have a bunch of dwarves. Now, we do have archers, but, yeah, the archers are kinda weird. Man, the archers kinda work weird, you see. Because they just really don't like listening to me. Like, they are, like, allergic to, you know, having, oh, black bronze. Interesting. Yeah, like, they're allergic to actually, shooting the enemy and actually hitting the enemy when shooting them. What does black bronze need? What is a black bronze made out of? Just make one. Yeah. Hi, Birdie. Know her. Yeah, basically, right? Now, do we need a weapon for anyone? I think that's fine. Now, same thing here. I don't quite know why this dude decided to go out of his way and unequip his steel armor. I guess it's a way to nerf himself because he was too strong otherwise. Only wearing the greaves. You know, something I can deeply respect. Now, yes, I could use the manager, and I actually really should. We also have migrants just now. Just got some new people in here. Some more soldiers maybe for the cause. Or perhaps replacement if our people happen to not be so lucky in the end. Perhaps. Why is that giant porcupine spine crown laying on the floor? What's the deal with that? Also, let's grab the copper things here, so we can maybe smelt that, you know? Yeah. Telling us about tales from beyond, amethyst has been struck, and the Baron said no to something else. What's he saying no to? Export of cages prohibited. Okay. Hey, I see you are new. Are you new? I think you are new. Yeah. A surgeon and a paper maker. Now, here's a funny thing. Did you know that I actually didn't have a surgeon appointed to the hospital? Goblins in your fort? Disgusting! How you doing, Rift? Welcome. Yeah, it's better than elves. I like goblins more than elves. But yeah, did you know I actually didn't have a single surgeon or doctor appointed to the hospital? The entire time, basically, you know? So, that's pretty wacky now, isn't it? But you know, we have like 2 generic doctors, I suppose. So just make sure the hospital has like all the people we need in here, right? Like a certified surgeon and 2 generic doctors and a chief medical dwarf. Just to make sure, you know? Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go into work orders. Make 5 statues every month. Yeah, you can also like tell them to do something periodically. So. Copper. We need to do stuff out of copper, you see? Like, boots. People would need boots. Made out of copper, maybe? Wait, that's the amount of shops. That's the amount of items here, right? Can use any shop. Just the number of times the task will be performed. So the conditions. This. Create a new work order. Right. Yeah, so make 5. Sound good to you? Work orders. Yeah, that's this one. So we're just making 5 high boots made of copper. Cool. Then I'd like slab. I'd like to have is he making 10? 10 slabs? Yeah. Alright, well 10 slabs, that's fine by me. And then we also need a altar. Not made out of adamantine. just stone, I suppose. Stone. No? Does need to be a specific metal in here, or material rather. Rock altar. Stone altar, rock altar, potato. Just make 3, maybe 4. Say 5, okay? Say 5. And that's about it, I suppose. Yeah. So we got an armor smith making stuff back here. We got some shoes for our people because they would need those because they lack shoe wear and some footwear. Yeah. And did you find adamantine? No, I didn't. But I'm not even gonna tell him to use adamantine, even if we would have adamantine. The sect of Courtesies has many worshippers in copper safety, and now require a temple and priest, and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Okay, we're gonna accept this. Right. So, yeah, you can appoint a performer in a temple. Now, would that be the same as having a priest? Hey, you legendary musicians and novice singer. Why don't you go perform inside of this one, church, I suppose. It's like basically having a priest, right? It's basically having a priest, you know? Yeah. It's funny how let's go, this looks interesting. Hey, welcome. Welcome to, the Green Beer's first ford. How you doing, man? Adamantine is too good to use as, like, temple. Like, if I have adamantine, I'd like to make weapons and armor out of it, not like, yo, let's build a shrine to, like, God with this, okay? Unless I'm, like, overflowing with adamantine, you see? Unless that's the case, but I frankly doubt that's gonna be the case. That's the wrong thing. But yeah, man, how you doing, Saddam? How you doing, man? It's been a while. How you been? Yeah, legendary musician, but you are also part of the army, so you're gonna the competent speaker and adequate dancer. I know, we'll just have people perform in the temples now, I suppose. I don't know if that counts as a priest or not, but hey, we'll see, frankly. But yeah, you know, it'll be whatever it'll be. Now, do I have any altars? Yeah. Yes, I do. 2, in fact. Yeah. Tempted to try Dwarf Forces on my deck? Dude, I mean, I've been enjoying it a lot. I've practiced self-discipline not to play it too much, you see. Yeah, this is gonna be like the temple for the lesser gods. Now, it's a meeting area, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I mean, I think you should go ahead. It's it's definitely worth the money. I mean, frankly, a lot of people have been waiting just to give the game money. So yeah, we have, sacked a lot of people, yeah, right? 12. What about, you know, Bike the Mountainous Kenny? Something. It's 57 people. I'm just saying. 94 for Touston the Saint Hopes. Just putting it out there. Putting it out there. The true. Frankly, who cares about the true? No one. Yeah, it's whatever. There's a lot of lesser gods. Frankly, I kinda like don't care. But, sure, you know what, guys? Here, you can have like your little corner up there. It's like your personal temple area, you know? Hey, Zach, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just making a temple. Before the war happens. Let's smooth this out with a party of 2. And, yeah. Yeah, how are we doing? How's everyone today? On this lovely day of the 24th of... well, actually, if we would translate today's day into Dwarf Fortress, it'd be the 13th Obsidian. So how are you guys doing on this lovely day? Yes, working at the 13th of Obsidian today. Can't wait for Yule on the 24th of Obsidian. We have a militarized goose, by the way, from what I can tell you. It always follows our military, so surely that goose is gonna be fighting alongside our troops inside of the Lizardman Dwarf War, you know? Yeah, I am mostly happy for the time being. That is before we lose some people to the Lizardmen.
I mean, listen, Wozzik. There's gonna be some deaths. There's gonna be some people dying. Some heroes fallen. Some martyrs made. But all that matters is that the cave beasts of the underground are gonna be banished back into the depths they've crawled out of. Those ferocious lizard men are gonna feel the wrath of Copper's safety. For the Leia, you know. And for the Kinsmen.
And basically once we kill these guys here, you know, and once we kill these guys up here, I'm gonna block this here off and just like flood the rest with lava, you know. Have a goose military training, what have you done? It's the most efficient way I could find, you see. Yeah. But I'm basically gonna flood this area here, the mud, with lava. Because there's lizard men, or rather reptile people, in the water. And I'm gonna basically turn them into bastards by making them into obsidian. But before we can do that, we need to work on our final answer, you see. Oh yeah, we also have like this staircase leading down, but I'm sure that'll be fine, right? right? I'm pretty sure we have a hatchling somewhere, just in case. Yeah, because we're gonna go ahead and make another floodgate. We're gonna make another floodgate out of... Excuse me? Oh yeah, is the floodgate not done yet? Silly me. I thought it would be. How's it looking? That floodgate? I'm pretty sure they just finished it actually, yeah. How do you lava drain it? I mean, there's pumps, we can use pumps. There's a lot of water, so it's not gonna really spread too far. And, like, basically, the way it'll work is, what the hell is it? So, this lever controls this floodgate. Now, this floodgate is so the people controlling the levers don't die. There's gonna be another lever controlling a floodgate over here, which in turn will control the flow of lava. Now, that is gonna be pretty handy. And we're gonna let lava out of here. So we're gonna leave some stacks of lava out there, you know? And then we close the floodgate, and the lava will stop flowing, meaning There's only gonna be so much lava going down here, right? Rather, down here. Because it's gonna be a controlled burst of magmatic force. Yeah. Yeah, more fortress. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, we're like playing with lava. As you might have overheard. No access to floodgate. What do you mean? Sir, did you not do your floodgate? Is that what happened? Sir?
Sir, you better be doing the damn floodgate.
Or are we like out of obsidian? Is that what happened? I wouldn't put it past us and our greedy obsidian use. Yeah, they're like mining through here. And tis fine. There's some cobalite. Not what I'm looking for per se. Cobalite. Obsidian, yeah, that's more like it. So we're just gonna, like, mine this away. Right here, get a cinnabar as well. Yeah, just mine, like, all of this right there. There we go, yeah. Quite famously, always goes well, yeah. And the goblins yet? Only friendly ones. Only friendly. Yeah, like, really, I don't think the goblins are a problem. I really think it's just mainly the knife ears and the lizard people. You know? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Goblins, they've been very chill thus far. You know? They've been very reasonable people with a calm demeanor. And, yeah, they've been pretty cool. Frankly, we even have some in our army. That's how chill they have been. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah, I mean, elves are worse than goblins, really. I mean, goblins, again, they're pretty down to earth. They're pretty chill, pretty cool guys. But, the Reacher. Well, the Reacher seems to be dead. But yeah, we have basically 2 batches of those guys to deal with. And some of them seem to have fallen down. And are now still healthy, actually. What is this? What are those guys? Bats? Bug bad. Okay. Right, yeah, we're gonna be dealing with this. Ignore the rotting child, by the way, you know? Yeah. They do a fucking relation update. No kobolds, no goblins, you know? None of that stuff, guys. None of that. The copper safety is empty of those. The only kobolds and goblins we had visit were terribly chill. They've been super cool, you know, again, pretty cool people, you know, that's like the guys who go and drink a mug of ale with, you know, they've been super nice, you know, they've been really nice to us. Unlike the elves. Screw the elves, man. Yeah. You're extremely lucky? No, I'm not. It's just like, they're just visitors, and I don't live anywhere nearby the, goblin pits. And I reckon due to me not living anywhere near goblin pits, I won't be bothered by goblins, if I had to take a guess. Like, I don't think goblins will just, like, go, like, 20 days in one direction to specifically attack my fort out of nowhere. Yet. At least. But, I would imagine if I was near a goblin pit that there actually would be more goblin incursions, I would imagine. How's this place coming along? It's getting there. Yeah. But yeah, our neighbors are humans and elves, and, you know, the one dwarf party that keeps showing up for us. You know, during our times of need. Now, I see you became legendary. Well, I mean, you already are legendary, but you can have some of that legendary discipline as well, it seems. It's really getting there, you know? Needs to be tuning in this version. I mean, you can tune the savagery yourself. And I might have just not saddled in a savage land as well, you know? Black plantering the 8 is Europe? Damn, that's pretty fast. That's pretty damn fast. Yeah. But yeah, I may not be in the most savage area itself, per se. Frankly, I don't even remember what my area was. Something neutral. I don't know what neutral. It definitely was the most savage type of neutral, but yeah. But you can like tweak literally everything in the world settings yourself. And even then, you know, you can settle where you want, really. So, it's not like the savagery in the game needs tweaking. It's just like, I like a fame mood. It's just like, I guess I just settled somewhere where it's perfectly fine, and really all I did is just increase the amount of volcanoes, and that's kinda it. So where are we gonna go? Because I really wanted to have a cool volcano, you see, that's basically what I really wanted, and I got myself a central volcano this time. Okay, we're going. Are you the wacky guy? Sure are. Yeah, it's the peasant. Really likes this musk ox bone. Now what is he gonna do, I wonder, with his fame mood? We'll see. We'll see, I reckon. Meanwhile, I'm gonna tell these guys to update their equipment, just in case they haven't done so already. You know, considering the fact that a lot of them aren't even wearing shoes, I'd like them to be wearing shoes, you see. And I'm also gonna... Now you see I have the town zone, which is basically my town, and the Slayer fun zone. Now the Slayer fun zone is where frankly I want the Slayers to be in. Which is everything reptile related. So we're gonna unpause that. And make sure that all the Slayers are gonna be down here. For, you know, when we're gonna go in and kill monsters. You know, Slayers tend to like to do. Yeah. With pizza monsters, if you wish. Yeah, probably. Like, you really have a lot of input on, like, the customization of your world. But you know, I, for one, I just want to go in, basically as default as I could. Excluding the volcano part and me being in a freezing area. Otherwise, I think it's basically fairly default, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So, looking around. Your hospital's getting there, actually staffed this time around. The temple would need to be made nice for those people to be happy. And again, performer, I don't know, does performer... I mean, it's a dance floor. Does performer mean preacher? I don't think so, personally, but hey, it's just a shrine, you know, it's just a random shrine where it's gonna be, you know what, this is exclusive. It's exclusive, only citizens and long-term residents. I mean, I doubt it, but, still gonna assign one, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna get the competent dancer and adequate musician. Yeah, he is gonna be performing for you guys in your little temple corner there. Is he actually gonna do something? I don't know. Frankly, I really don't know. But he damn sure will be there, alright? He sure will. And yeah, what is he doing? He's still working on something with the hematite and the muskox stuff. So let's see what he'll come up with. Like he's hauling something heavy, clearly. Yeah, the Sphalerite. Yeah. Master Flimsy Forgotten Beast. Any horrors arrive? I mean, just the reptile people, really. It's nothing crazy. You know, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, just the reptile people. That's about it. It's really about it. They are probably like the scariest thing we've encountered yet. But yeah, you know, like, I mean, yeah, you know, it's fine, that's fine, you know, what can I say? No, guys, what can I say? It's just going well, you alright? Yeah, that's it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather over-prepare for lizard people than under-prepare because we know they could kill us, so, And again, I'd rather be ready for them. Now, I imagine with our high masters of fighting and masters of fighting, stuff like that, it'll, you know, be pretty, smooth, I hope. Hopefully the slaves are gonna help. Can't wait for adventure mode to be added. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff. But, I'm very much gonna indulge in fortress mode in the meantime. Like, very curious about adventure mode itself, though. You know, so we can go ahead in the mountain, slay a dragon, maybe RP as a Warhammer Slayer Dwarf, with an oath to basically kill ourselves in battle. And, gonna partake in some great wars and whatnot. I'm just gonna be like, for the way, and you know, just like go in, just like with 2 axes, and then just like die to like a muppet or something. I don't know. Yeah. The smallest volcanic areas possess volcanic fumes, which are extremely toxic, especially when there's volcanic ash in the air as well. That's fine. We're not breathing that stuff. That's cool. We're not breathing volcanic fumes now. Don't be silly. Alright, now, come on, finish whatever you're doing. I want to see what it's gonna be, and then I'm gonna go to war. Okay, before that one guy down there in the underground farm is gonna, like, kill himself by not eating. Because he's still standing there, not doing anything. You know? It's just existing. Really. Yeah. Oh, we need an updated ass volcanic ash. Right, I see. Yeah, I mean, I reckon that'll just basically make the surface worse, but like underground will be fine. If anything, it needs to be an actual volcano with like seismic activities and actual chances of it erupting. Then living next to a volcano would be way more of a threat. Because right now, I'm cozy, dude. I'm really cozy. You know? All I know is there's magma crabs and that's about it. But besides that, you know, it's really cozy, you know? Don't fuck up and you're good. Yeah. So he created Adult Sadum, a hematite amulet. He offers it to the corner of breathing. Nice, thank you for Adult Sadum. Nice. Yeah, all crafts of the highest quality is encircled with bands of rectangular smoky quartz capuchons. This object menaces with spikes of hematite on the item is an image of a point-cut gem in sphalerite. On the item is an image of a smooth pebbles and bullion. Cool. Glad we sorted that one out. Yeah. Anyone that goes near to a lava pit should get lung issues. Anyone who gets near a lava pit should already start melting before actually reaching the lava. If we're being realistic, right? If we want to be realistic, you'd start burning up way sooner than before the lava would actually touch you. Because, let me tell you, magma, it's pretty damn hot. It tends to be pretty damn hot, you see? Yeah. So, equipment, user, are you currently, you're doing what? Healthy, you're fine, yeah? How the skills looking? High Master of Discipline, High Master Fighter, and Master Spear Dwarf. I mean, I like that. I like the sound of that. Is meditating on rebirth. I see some pre-battle meditation. In case you die, you at least will get rebirth. That's good, man. Preach, brother. Preach. I'm gonna wait for this guy to finish because he's arguably one of the best guys that we have. Minus the actual leader of this place, but he also gave his armor away, so there's that. He just kinda like gave it away. Just move those away, but yeah, buddy, I hope you're gonna be done praying. I give you one more day. On the 22nd we'll move out. It'll happen any moment. Any moment it'll happen. It'll be the 22nd before you know. I'm telling you right now. You better wrap up your prayer session. Okay? You better do that. You better do that. You've been praying for almost a whole day, dude. How much longer do you want to be praying? Okay, that's it, we're moving out. Alright, the Slayers should all be down here. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna take literally everyone and just move them down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's too easy when you fire elementals to constantly spawn out of lava volcanic ash zones, and anyone who goes too near starts burning up. But, like the fire elementals, they will constantly spawn out of volcanoes. Much as I like the idea of Ragnaros showing up and like smiting with his hammer, it kind of reminds me of the one mod for Minecraft, RLcraft, which was like, I remember when there was a dragon spits fire at you. Whole forest is on fire. Due to the fire, there's gonna be a bunch of fire elementals that show up, and they're gonna cause more fire, and it's like a cascade from there on out. You see, like a cascade of ruination. Like we're gonna wait for these lads to get there, and then we go in. Then we go in, rip and tear until all the lizard men are done for. And a boar is what we have. Yeah. I'm at horde, but fire. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be something. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Are we ready? You're a monster slayer. You're not part of the gang, it seems. Alright. Well, one thing to set clear, we're also gonna like unpause the town area so people don't just wander in here. Which was the case last time, you see?
The gate. It's open. We're gonna go in, alright? Kinsmen? Are you ready? Give 'em hell. Give those little people hell! Banish them into the darkness they came out of! I want none of them alive!
It's going pretty smooth, actually. Oh, we lost one. Oodle. The bold dwarf. It just wasn't good enough. This one, please. Kill this one specifically. Specifically that one. He's still alive. Do kill him. Good job!
Oh, we showed those Wazaks how it's done.
Well, that one's been found dead. I want to see how my guy has been doing. Yeah, the champion. How's he been faring? How many kills did he rack up there? The armed spear has lodged firmly in the wound. The spearmaster steps the water buffalo. Wait, that's different. There's a water buffalo. Steps the reptile, the spearman at the left lower leg with his iron spear tearing the muscle. Is lodged firmly. He bites the reptile woman's spear man in the left lower leg, tearing the muscle. What a fucking beast, dude. I have improved my observation. I am very satisfied. And then he stabs someone in the face. A sensory nerve has been severed and a tendon has been torn. The force twists in the left hip. The champion bites the reptile man's nose in the nose and severed part takes off in the arc. What a fucking mad lad! He just like bit off someone's nose when it's like stabbing them with like the spears. Where is he actually? There he is. He's injured. He is injured. His left upper arm is cut open. Dude, he fucked. He really did fuck right there. Where's the kill count that I can see? I know it's somewhere in here. Fast military kills. 3 notable kills. The elf, the water buffalo, and the reptile woman. And 1 reptile woman. So 4? Well, lads, we are not done yet. Actually, can I... Go ahead, tell the lot of you to just kind of fall back. Can I do that real quick? I cannot, because some of you have just decided to charge in. Well, if they're charging in, might as well have the rest charge in as well, right? If one goes, everyone goes, okay? Well, there's someone else, did we? What a shame. It's really a pity. Ah, someone else as well, yeah. Right. In this case, we're gonna go ahead and give them kill order on all of these here, alright? And those. These beasts need to be bested. You see? There's no two ways about it. Copper, safety is the utmost priority. What are you doing? And still healthy, I see too. Frankly, kinda impressive. Kill Reptile Man. How skilled are you? Yeah? Pretty damn skilled. So, someone's limb just flew out there. Yeah, the right foot just got set flying there. Yeah. I fire wrecked up a real internet connection. I can now actually watch streams. Man, that's a vibe right there. Hell yeah.
I knew it would have been too easy.
Where are they? 4 heroes have died in the conquest of the caves currently.
Push the advantage, Kinsmen! Let none of them stay and bother our farmsmen any longer.
Yeah. I see the lizardmen are assaulting your positions. It's more like I'm assaulting their positions. Because they're dead. It's more like I went into their place and started killing them than the other way around.
For the where?
Get him, bash him, kill him, murder, stab, annihilate. Good. Alright, guys. Job's well done. No, move back, okay? Move back. Okay? Just do me the favor and move back. That is if you are able to move. You, for example... You can't. You know, you for example, you can't move because lower leg is cut open, lower leg is bruised, upper leg is broken, upper leg is cut open, arm is mangled beyond recognition, her neck is cut open, her neck is dented, her neck is bruised, her upper body is cut open, her right upper arm is cut open, her head is cut open, her lower body is cut open, her right hand is bruised, her skull is broken, her right lung is fractured, her guts is fractured, her liver is... Holy fuck, how are you actually still alive? Dude, damn! Yeah. It's just... Fuck, dude. How are you actually still breathing? I mean, you're dying, but like... How are you not dead yet, you know? That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, you're also like, hurting. You're hurting. Okay, now, here's the thing. The important part, okay? We need to seal this here off. Alright? It's very important. We need to seal that part off. Using some of this material we don't have, actually. Damn. Cancel limbs. Yeah, sure does. Oh, sure does. Now, the real question, is Kobolite able to burn up or not? That's the real question. How flammable or meltable is Kobolite? Yeah, I mean, look, just now we got a lot of stuff. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that died. But the thing is, some of them are still dying. You see? I want to keep that notification open just in case. Yeah. Like, some of them are still actively dying, yeah. Yeah. By having the word cobalt in it, I'd say it's not flammable. Well, I'd rather have it not, you know, be turned into slag. But yeah, Kobolite. It is a dark stone. And all that tells me is it's dark because it's been exposed to lava, so surely it'll be fine. Kobolite. Oh, did you just use all the Kobolite? No way. No way. Yeah. Just all the cobble, right? Just have this be built right there. As soon as we can, mind you. As soon as possible. Right? You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. You may stop fighting, however. You may need to cease your, you know, life as a warrior. So we'll just die. As I was saying, you may need to stop being a warrior, you see? But you'll be fine. You know, you'll get there. You'll be good. Some things I'm curious about, however, is where is our dude? As one would expect, they are all inside of the doctors right now. Yeah. Cancel store item inaccessible. Animal caretaker cancel store inaccessible, inaccessible, inaccessible. Now I imagine that's simply due to this thing being enabled. I would imagine, though, the storage should be accessible. Oh, why wouldn't be? I mean, maybe that part, but things should be fine otherwise, really. Now it's more like, do I need to lift the whole, yeah, you can't, like, walk out here unless you're a slayer, barracks thing? Or is it gonna be actually fine? If I keep the barracks up. Or, yeah. The burrows, I mean, the burrows, not the barracks, the burrows. Yeah. If at all we need to be able to continue the special enlightenment operations on the Lizardman, yeah, we're gonna continue it, but we're not gonna continue through our door, you see? We're not gonna do that. Yeah. They're gonna be enlightened, alright? They're gonna be enlightened. But, there's no need for a door. Trust me, there's no need for a door. Yes, yes. Okay, game needs to save, you know, needs a bit of time, you know, needs a little breather right there, to actually, you know, get there. But yeah, basically, you know, us being able to take back our territory from them is pretty good stuff, you know. Now, I know that there's some lizard man that, like, fell down here. Yeah, there's like one of them here. Thing is, this reptile woman has no way of going up. Absolutely none. So they're just like completely cut off and stuck down there. Hey, look, guys, it's the mangled mud. You know, the forgotten beast right there. Sure is. Now, you know what I'll do? I'll just go ahead and, like, take their weapons from down here, especially if it's made out of steel. Maybe I care less if it's simple bronze, but, like, silver, you know, steel shields, you know, I'll be taking those, right? We can always smelt them as well, if we, don't need it. So, I mean, it's a win. It's a win-win. I don't see why I wouldn't be taking them with me. Again, unless it's simple copper, then I mean I'm cool. But like bismuth bronze, like that's fine by me. We can take that along the way. The steel spear and shields, sure, let's go. Take them with us. I mean, yes, it's bronze, but hey, you know, some of the iron, you know, yeah, just take that stuff with us. You see? I don't see why I wouldn't. Ah, look, it's the nose the guy bit off, look. Look at it. My boots are Argonian leather. Yeah, it's basically what happened, right? We just, like, killed a bunch of Argonians as a dwemer. There actually is, like, that one Morrowind mod, like the Vardenfell one I was on about. Menu with Lockfire Eye on the bottom could help you reclaiming stuff. This thing? Items for dumping and melting, claim forbidden items and buildings and... Oh? Remove hidden designations, forbid your citizens from using items, and claim. We're just gonna make it way easier. You know, That's gonna make it way easier. There we go. Thank you. Let's take it all home. Take it all home. Alright guys, I reckon you deserve some off-duty time right here. Now, that's the thing, right? Eradicate monster? Okay, come in. Come in, my dude. Come in right now. Who are you fighting? Oh. There's a lot of retching and vomiting there. Oh yeah, it's the one person who's like literally about to die. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them, alright? Yeah. Now here's the big question. Town. If I tell the town to go ahead and, yes, you can leave your burrows just fine. I mean, would they just leave the burrows and walk around like absolute fools? Or, like, where are you going, for example? If you are not store item and stockpile, that's fair. You can do that. I'd appreciate some people maybe carrying some of our herd people. So maybe they can like walk around, you know, not just like lay on top of corpses and just be dying. Yeah. One warrior noticed that his cool leather jacket is made out of my grandpa. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be real nice. Yeah.
Lesson of my enemies.
I mean, there's a lot of teeth. There's a lot of those guys' teeth around here. Even like our dwarven teeth are strolling all over the place. Look, it's the right thumb. Yeah.
Doesn't feel anything seeing a pile of bodies.
Dude, if you would be mangled as good old Iral back here, you wouldn't care about anything. After being unable to pray for ankle ferocious shock for too long. That's what you're worried about? That's what you're worried about. You're worried about not being able to pray. Don't worry about the wall of orange text here that describes how fucked you are. Her right foot is gone. Wait, where are you going? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. See, how do I remove the zone here? I just removed the whole zone. Fair enough.
You see, I am afraid I can't quite let you do that, sir.
Let's just... Sir, we'll just make it this, okay? Yeah, Slayer Fun Zone. Right. So, anyone who's a Slayer, you better be in that zone. Sorry about that. And nowhere else, okay? I don't want to see you anywhere else but inside of this zone right now, okay? Just to make that clear. If you slay in that area. Not outside of it. That's the fun zone after all, okay? Sir, this is me asking you one last time to go back and not proceed the way you're going. Just to be clear, Empha. Alright? Empha. Empha, just to make it clear, Empha. I'm pretty sure I'd assign you to be in the area. Empha? Yeah, it says right there, Empha. Slayer Fun Zone. It's not suspended. There's Lizard Man in the water. If you don't return right now, we're gonna have a bit of a conversation, you see. Turn back, it's not too late yet. It's not too late yet. You can still turn back. Huh? Entertaining citizens and visitors? I'm feeling generous, I approve the two of you. Yeah, they're sparring, that's lovely. And a dwarven child. Axe dwarfs. Rumors. Being a farmer. This whole thing. It's now summer. and, you know, one person who keeps vomiting. Sir, you know what? You are a little late, but I'll still accept you, okay? Yeah. Gatekeeper, but it's slay yourself or slay your boss. Don't go near the water, damn it. Just don't do it, dude, please. Just don't. Okay, here's me suspending the town and hoping that that won't bite me in the ass. Actually, I'm not gonna suspend the town, you know what? No, I'm not going to. Instead of suspending the town, I'll be expanding the town instead. You know, let's say we'll take this here. This is old town still. And then we go ahead and say, you know what's also town? This is old town. Okay. So that the people will be inside of the burrows. They will not proceed to go where this guy is right now. And we'll be fine. Yeah, you better... You fool! That's why I told you not to go there! And you better deal with this now. You better clean your mess, okay? You better clean the mess you just made. That's all I'm saying. Better be cleaning it. That is the reason I didn't want you to go there! You dummy! You dummy! Guys, don't bother. Don't go there. Okay, just don't bother. You know? Just to stay in the safety of Copper's safety, you know? The safest copper in town. What are you doing? Where are you guys going? Guys! Please, just listen to my commands! That's all I'm asking you! Well, you know, that's kind of the reason I wanted to make a wall there, but clearly, who cares about me telling them to stay there? They're gonna go there anyways, you know? Yeah. They're back for more. It's like my people just couldn't help themselves. That's I wanted to pour lava on this, guys. Come on! Guys, you're better than that. You're better than that. Well, you know, again, you've made a mess. And you better clean this now, okay? You made a mess. This was all avoidable, but no, you couldn't help yourselves, could you? Notice the amount of droning there is! Are you understanding it now, huh? You guys are fucking dead! Do you get why I didn't want you to go there now? You finally see! Did we reach a understand? Literally everyone in here died. Do you guys now get it? Do you now get why I didn't want you to go there? This is it. The answer as to why. But you couldn't help yourself now, could you? You simply had to indulge. You had to look. Alright, Erdem. Erdem, kill the last of them and leave. They will continue going out of the water. Okay, guys? Going to individual combat roll. Nice. Well, it's still healthy. It's doing pretty good, actually. No, it's a skill. It's pretty damn good, is what it is. Yeah.
Drowned him in blood. Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh, that's definitely willingly given by us by the original inhabitants and not forcefully taken by our armed warriors. Exactly. We're definitely not the Americans right now. Yeah. Finish is broken. Maintain the offensive. Okay, so guys, could you actually do me a solid now and regroup? Can we get this regrouping going on now? What are you doing? Move. 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 You're making a wall. Where are you going now? Lady, if you get attacked by lizardman, that's on you. Okay, just to make that clear, that'll absolutely be on you. Beating vengeful, yeah. But walk speared. And also they need some freedom. Yeah, it's true, yeah. How you doing, Lord Woodman? Oh man, what a fight!
Now what a fight that was by my ancestors!
But look, they are still lurking in the water. See? A lot of them. I clicked on this one guy and there's like 6 of them. Okay? Like there's still a lot of them sitting here. Okay? It's not a thing that's done yet. It's not over yet. Where are you going? Whatever you're doing, you better do it quickly. Alright? Before the walls close on you. Yo, we got him! We got Asen! Who's the farce again? The man, the myth, the legend himself. Yeah. Fear not, fellow kinsmen. He arrived. Also, by the way, any item in here is currently forbidden. Okay? I don't want to see anyone going in there. For any reason. Okay? Genius, make a new zone in the danger of Argonian attacks and call the eviction zone. If you ever start running out of resources and or living spaces, send some unarmed dwarfs there. I see. Not like I can just like evict them. I'm gonna deny you. Don't feel like it.
Not today. You Wazek?
Right, I reckon that's the majority of the fighting done. So let's assert the losses. We lost 3 people in the Hearthguard. We lost a lot of people in the Frosty Fire. We lost a good chunk of the Forge Hounds, including the Goblin, it seems. And you know, they were there. They participated in the fight. Alright guys, well, you know, you can go back to training or whatever you do normally. And in terms of the zones, I think we can pass both of them. Yeah, the Gobo's gone, sadly. He didn't quite make it. Son of a bitch didn't make it. I'm sorry. Yeah, hey, yeah, I hope someone's gonna help you. You know, I kinda hope someone's gonna help you. Godspeed. See you in the sequel. I'm saying citizens. Nettle. No. Right, sparring, this, that. Cave dwellers. Fighting. Quartz, this, martial trance. Visiting. People becoming fighters and warriors. Do you want me to go for the combat logs, by the way? The Hammer Lord. Tell me about the Hammer Lord's adventures. The hammer bashes the reptile woman's spearman in the lower body with her iron warhammer, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. Busting the guts. Yeah, looks sick because they start vomiting now. Bashes the reptile woman's spearman in the upper body with her iron warhammer, bruising the muscle and bruising the left lung. Yeah, that thing fucking died. Yeah, they tangled together. With the hammer, they tangle together, the hammer stands up, the woman misses the hammer, bashes the reptile woman in the left foot. I like reading them logs, you see. Has been found dead. What a shame though. Pretty good character, but what a shame. The reptile spearman latches on firmly, bites the hammer in the head, tearing apart the muscle. So basically they got bored. Tearing apart the head's muscle. The artery on the head has been opened by the attack. The tendon of the skull has been torn. Damn. Oh, yeah, you were one of the dumb people, huh? Yeah, you were one of those guys who couldn't help themselves but not listen. I see. Damn snapshots? Yeah, really, tell me about it.
Tell me about it, man.
So what is the deal with those guys down here? Like, they're just kinda sitting in the water, not attacking us, not moving. Frankly, they are just kind of existing, aren't they? Interesting. Now, here's the thing. How can I go ahead and mark corpses as trash to dispose of easily? Without going over it like this right here. Because frankly, there's a lot of rotten stuff and whatnot that I want to get rid of. Maybe they're hibernating like frogs? That's what I was thinking, right? But, I don't want to risk, like, them suddenly popping up and just being like, hola! And then, stabbing me again. Like in good old times. There's a lot of, teeth from those guys. Thing is, place kinda going to be stinky, you see? Kinda gonna start smelling, you know? Huh? Someone's been found dead, yeah. Well, it's time to make memorials for the brave people of Copper's safety. It's time to make a bit of a memorial. So how's this place looking? We did this, I reckon. No, I'm just gonna take them by the word and be like, yeah, I'm sure they did it. Surely they did it. Yeah, see, they made a few slabs here. Yeah. So, can I? Oh. The manager died. Yeah, you see, the manager kinda died. Same with the hammer and, a militia captain. Yeah, and, yeah, that one's gone too, huh? Yeah, vacant, new, vacant. Bookkeep died as well. Oopsie. At least the champion still stands tall, including the captain of the guards and the militia commander. Now then. A manager. Militia commander, proficient organizer, the spearmaster. How about someone who's not in the military? Someone good enough. You know, someone's good enough. Say the trader. Okay? The trader's the new manager. Bookkeep. Or the clerk.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what? Let's let the clerk be the same as well. The bookkeeper and the manager. This is vacant. It's gonna stay vacant, most likely. The hammer. Who has a hammer on the image here? Anyone wielding a hammer? There's a woodcutter. Anyone with a girthy hammer? Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. Someone in the military, right? Anyone wielding a hammer? You. Are you wielding a hammer? Let's do it even simpler, actually.
Yeah, so hammer, eh?
You got a hammer? You got a hammer, though? Hammer dwarf. Yeah. English Savatbag. Who's tired with the silver warhammer? Well, English. Let's see what you're good at, anyways. You're legendary musician. Okay. Let's make English the hammer in this case, because he has a hammer. That's all you need, really. Angus, Angus. Angus, there you are. Now that's lovely, isn't it? And, hey, fate would have it, Mr. Clerk, that, there just happens. Is the wrong study? No, it should be the right study. No, fate would have it, it just happens that, you may have a new office now. Congratulations. Yeah. Tooth collection is the equivalent of a gamer girl bathwater, but for warriors.
Would you collect gamer girl bathwater? You just admit to collecting that stuff? Is that what you just did? Damn.
The Baron Ubel. Yeah, just the Baron Ubel, okay? Of Copper Safety meets with the human high keeper of the seal order, Elborn. And he says, "Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss."
Okay.
It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself.
Okay.
There is so much to share.
Okay.
like imagine that's actually how diplomacy went. Right there, like, it's like, you got such a nice place. Okay. Really? Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Okay. So, you know, you got a lot of wealth. Okay. We really gotta talk about a lot of stuff, you see?
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Okay.
To anything, monsieur. I don't even have the money to purchase such delicacies. It's just known to some people are collecting it.
I see, my bad.
Well, there goes H. H itself died. Now, it seems like the one chick who was literally about to die from existence has been actually transported up here. And is somehow still hanging in there. Even though, like, the majority of her body doesn't exist anymore. What about you? How are you hanging in? Fractured her upper left leg is dented. Yeah, you'll manage. You don't have it as bad. Yeah, it's you lot that got the short end of the stick.
Yeah. But you know, some of our lads there doing pretty well. Now, we go ahead.
I reckon we go ahead. And this is fine. But I need to memorialize some people. Like H.
We're gonna memorialize H. We need to memorialize his fertile.
I think.
We need to memorialize Esmo. We need to memorialize
Bimble. We also need to memorialize I. Good old I.
Not to forget about the Duke.
Or other brave people like Dimati. What a mad lad. Good old Dimati, yeah. Some survivor, her body is literally turning into sand as we speak. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, frankly, it's still kind of a miracle that she is still hanging in there, you know? Sounds like, yo. I see. Okay, the Baron has been re-elected because he's doing such a good job at it. We can snap that to the side. So yeah, again, hopefully those guys are gonna manage just fine. You know, not dying. A lot of blood in the well here. People seem to be dumping a lot of that blood right there. Petition of eradicating monsters. Now, I want to approve that, of course.
See, if you want to eradicate monsters, you're in. If you don't want to eradicate monsters, then
it's a bit of a lengthier process, you see. Yeah. It's a little more of a process. Now, people are getting a little unhappy because they keep walking through a stinky lizardman area. We also gotta update the uniform for our people because now we got some better loot. And what we also have to do is, let me see if I can do the very thing in here. Copper high boots, actually I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this too. I need to smelt. Can I smelt? Smelt horn silver ore. No, smelt weapons? Weapon? No, that's not quite it. I think I can do it, right?
What is it called?
Melt a metal object. Okay, can I pick what metal object's gonna be molten, or
did the dwarves just kinda decide?
Like, what metal object is being molten, frankly? I'm not quite sure. I'm really not. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and see. Yeah. Happen to be or reading, I just speak Russian at this point, as I have successfully changed my country of origin at this point.
I see. Yeah. Still going in war, I get you. I understand.
But yeah, I personally, I'm happy that the actual fight down there is over, although losses have been amassed. Now, obviously, we would need to build the ranks up once more, right? So, the beekeeper is gonna now be a swords dwarf because there's no bees. There's no bees up here in the mountainous cold. The volcanic wasteland. You're the clerk, so you're fine. I keep seeing you walking around, so you're fine, I suppose.
You're a bit of a miner, but,
Novice spear dwarf, but you're doing something else. Novice hammer dwarf, the spinner. Maybe. Sure, maybe. Let's go. Why not? Let's go.
And, who else would I want? The woodcutter? I'm starting the woodcutter to a war cutter, you know? Because that makes sense.
Now, you see, this chick's here still kinda hanging in there, somehow. Which I can highly respect. Let's see. You guys can take up some absolute rookies, probably. Like, Asta's fine. I keep seeing him, actually.
This is probably important. Some of the newcomers, eh?
How about Kib? We'll take Kib in there, in the Forge's Hounds. And, say, another beekeeper? Yeah, I'm gonna weaponize my beekeepers, see? Yeah, the farmer's farming, that's fair enough. The weaponsmith can't fight, but that's okay. You're also a farmer, but you're now a warrior. Okay? I wanna have at the very least 2 full squads, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that.
It's the manual of the eye and fire. What, to recruit people? What's fire anyways? Designate an item for melting at any smelter. Ah! Well, thank you. Man, reading actually helps you. I should do it more often.
The Lion Maker is a novice fighter, well, you can come in here as well.
And, one more person. Say the herbalist, you know? Again, we're gonna train you up, don't worry. Or a butcher, maybe.
Nah, the herbalist. You're in.
Okay. Equipment, again. Update all the equipment. So I've seen with iron. How much iron bars do we have? We have some, at this point. We have some of them. One of them is slightly good, too. So we have some iron bars, which is all nice and good. They smelted something. But yeah, it's good to know that I can just select it now. And, I wanna make some armor out of iron, okay? I wanna make... I know I'm being inefficient right now, okay? I just wanna make 2 breastplates for the time being, okay? And then that's gonna be fine. Go on, Weebard. Job lost to lost or destroyed. Cancels drink. Oh. Cancels drinking? Use metal designated item. Yeah. Equipment mismatch interrupted by a reptilian speed. Excuse me? Must be the one all the way down here, yeah. All the way down here. Guys, don't bother. Don't listen to that reptile person over there, okay? Don't listen to what they're saying from all the way down there, alright? They've nothing to add to that conversation of ours, you see? We're gonna make it a firelight here. Just gonna some microline because we have a lot of that, and then some diorite, I suppose, and just kind of make a floor there, so we don't need to look at that reptile person for any longer. Yeah. So we secured this area, at least right now. So that's a win. That's good. Now again, there's just a bunch of presumably either hibernating or very slowly moving reptile people in here. Now some are a little closer than some others are, and I'd hate to see like reptile people suddenly show up at my dock here, or you know, the well just crawl out of it. I'd hate for that to happen, you see. And they're just stressed. They're very stressed, and that's about it. But by the time they would get anywhere, I think we'll be just fine, really. Okay, Kuda, I like Chaos Molten. I like your name, Kuda. Kuda Chaos Molten is a pretty good name. I'm gonna hire you, and I'm actually gonna look at you. Kuda, different Kuda. Man, we have a lot of bards. Yeah, yeah, sure do. And that's why I usually just don't accept them anymore. Actually, crazy, right? But yeah. It's a Slayer. Yeah, it's Slayer and Dwarf Fortress. It's the Slayer and Dwarf Fortress. The Slayer, more like the Doom Slayer. Let's see. Petitioning, man. Custom fatal savages? But you want to entertain people, though. Nah. I like your name, but nah. Slavery. Oh, it's the Is there slavery? I completely misread that, huh? Is the Slayer in there? Or slavery in there? I mean slavery. I mean, I guess I can use cage traps, right? I guess I can use cage traps to actually cage those guys in. Though I don't think they can join me necessarily if I get them for the cages. Because they're sentient, right? I can tame animals. Though I don't know if I can really enslave those guys if I trap them in a cage. Though again, I could be wrong. So, do correct me if I am. Like, I very much could be wrong with that. Since I wouldn't know. None the wiser. Also looking on the whole planting thing, I can see there's still some teeth right there. Which is, frankly, pretty cool, right? It's pretty damn cool, but, yeah. Yeah. Another thing I'd like to look at is the whole, where is it? Somewhere around here. That are missing, that's fine. Farm plus, workshop, stock plus, that's not it. Kitchen, that's the one. No. No. Never cook those damn seeds. I don't want to see that. I don't want to have to see that. You see? Don't cook with our drinks either. But you can cook with milk and buffalo meat. That's fine. That I'm fine with. Just not the ale. Don't use the ale for food. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. I want to have to see that. Was there someone here injured? Like a lot? Or are you guys all healthy? I could have without all those creatures and that tangled greenery. Didn't feel anything in the cave crocodile, warden, shield, stand, body. Oh, and yeah. I mean, you should be iffy memory. Motor nerve damage. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. His right lower arm is fractured. His right lower arm is dented. I see. I also see that the actual High Master of the Eye decided to finally pick up a helmet and use it. About damn time. About damn time you do that. Suspended the construction of the floor. Let me guess, you fucked it up somehow? Just resume it. Oh, you can't do it because there's a lizard man looking at you and you're too chicken. You're too chicken to do it. You're too chicken to do it, aren't you? What is the lizardman going to do anyways, right? What's the lizardman gonna do? Give you a mean look? Stare you down, maybe? Like, what is the lizardman possibly going to do, right? Oh, guys, I can't go in there. He is looking at me menacingly. I can't, man. I simply cannot. I cannot. You see, there's no way. Nuh-uh. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna wait for this to, huh? Would you die? You know what? It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Because you are fucked up. To be fair. I'm just surprised you managed to hang in there for that long. If I'm completely honest with you. You know? Like, that one dwarf was alive for way longer than I would have ever thought they would have been for. At all. So my respect right there. The lie maker's gonna replace you now, though. Yeah. Yeah, so Ilral is the one we need to memorialize here. Ilral. This one. This Ilral. I'm pretty sure it's that Ilral. It's not the other Ilrals. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, slabs. Who are we gonna be memorializing? We got a few people to be memorializing, actually. This one, and then Astro Plus. Well, you know, gotta have them memorialized, right? And then slap it in here as well, you know, some people whomst we have lost. Like good old Wundul. Gotta have them in here as well. Age. Remember Age when Age died? Yes, or Asmel. Poor Asmel. Asmel Goth. I think there may be one slab that's just empty, actually. I might have misclicked on one. But hey, it's fun. It'll just look good. Or Toon. Remember Toon? Because I sure don't. I don't remember Toon. But yeah, snowstorm has come. Midsummer, by the way. It is, after all, freezing in the area we are in. And we're also, like, going ahead and making ourselves that iron armor. I see this guy decided to pick up his steel shield, which is very lovely. You guys do upgrade your, update your equipment again. The Hearthguard is, like, the main, fighting force, I'd say. Well, this guy's down here should be more like the dudes that are gonna be, if I disband this, it's gonna be only taking over this one group, right? Special orders? Oh, no, I mean this. Good. Good. Yeah, yeah, these guys, the Forge Hounds, are more like the guys guarding the place, which the name might be a little misleading, considering it's like the opposite. Which it should be. The Frosty Fire, they were my rangers, except for the rangers lacked range, I suppose. The rangers kind of went in melee, didn't they? Huh? Like, when the lizardmen were being, fought off, they sure were, going hard on, punching them instead of shooting them. No, weren't they? Burial. Yeah, we can get a slate coffin and a marble one here. Just for you. The Baron, yeah, it's reserved for him, and, frankly, so is that one. How about we cancel the construction real quick, yeah? How we cancel the construction and we'll have, like, individual tombs set out. Yeah, it's like the big old tomb of the Baron. And then we'll have, like, tiny tombs all over the place here. Yeah, just very, very small and, teeny tiny tombs. all over the place. Maybe. Let's remove this. I mean, I'm not opposed to the tiny tomb idea. But if anything, I'd like it to be a little more centered. It's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These two are like the middle. Fair enough. So yeah, we're just gonna make a bit of a hallway here. And it's like the bedrooms on the top. It's basically gonna be all tombs instead of bedrooms. Yeah, it's like the catacombs of copper safety. You know, proving that even the name, you know, mentions safety, it ain't all safe, actually. You know, copper safety ain't the safest place, in hindsight, ironically, you know, ironically. I actually didn't pick the name, the game picked it for me, you see. So yeah. Piss boss, yeah, it's whatever, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, no something wrong. Welcome, we just fought off the lizard men with our troops. But we're not quite done with them yet. Like, we had a bit of a battle, as you can tell. There's still some decay happening. And, you know, then people had to go in here and, like, mess it up. And, well, I say it if it ain't true. Marketing. It's like Greenland. Greenland isn't green. But people went there because they thought it's green. You know, like, there's just some lizard men down here. And I thought of just, like, blessing them with a bit of lava. It was my idea. Just throwing some lava their way. Like, it's just one. I mean, really not too many here. Like, that's really fine. I can just handle these normally. It's more like here's a whole stack of quite a few. Here's another big stack. If anything, I'd need to melt these guys into their base components there. The rest of them I can probably just simply fight off. And once they're gone, the caverns shall be ours, you see. The caverns of copper safety shall be ours, at least on this layer. If nothing else, it'll be on that one layer. Right there. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome. So, we need to go ahead and slap in the burials. So that one's gonna be the slate one. This is gonna be the marble one. Then we go ahead and designate these as tombs. I already did it wrong. I wanted to do multi-tomb. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Stop it. No multi. Just paint. It's because there's no door, I'm telling you. Okay, yeah, we got two different tombs. That's fine. That's fine. You know, honor the ones that we can still honor. Yeah, military took a bit of a dent, but should be fine. Should be fine. They're gonna be better than ever before as well. So in case they were to ever attack me again, I could fight them off even more efficiently now. Since now we have steel shields from them that we're just gonna yoink, and iron and steel weaponry more over the place. And was there a spear just laying on the floor? Who just threw that thing down? Who did that? And why? Guys, the corpse, man. You gotta move it, man. You gotta move it. Yeah. Mace Dwarf deceased. It's ironic. Deduk. No. How about it's not Deduk? It's gonna be someone else actually. Someone who's not Deduk or Deduk, whatever, whomever's you wanna call it. It's yeah, we have a few deceased people, as you can tell. No, a human. Oh well, no, the bard died. No, the bowyer. Where's the Let me see your face again. Or actually, no, it wouldn't show up because you're like a dead dwarf sprite. Who are you again? Elral! Yeah, Elral. Of course, how could I ever forget? It was good old Elral who perished in that day. Elral. Has grave. That's lovely. Elral. 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 But that's the wrong one. It's the different Elral. It needs a grave still, I think. We have too many Elrals. Though I don't see any other Elral. No more Elral. Are we sure that's the one? And I guess it's Elral. Do I remember they... Yeah, no, it's this one! There we go, it's the other Elral. There we go. Yeah, let's make some tombs. Okay. Coffin, I mean. Rock coffin. Not to confuse with the rock coffer. Make 10 of them. Honestly, that should be fine. Making 10 of those guys. I see you're still working on the rock slab creation. And the game crashed. Guys, the game crashed. So how far is that gonna throw me back? How far is that gonna throw me back? Let's see. Let's see. How far back is it? How far back is it? How's the fort? The fort has crashed. The fort has crashed. So I'm a little concerned. Oh boy, that's way back. Oh no, that's way back, dude. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Maybe I should save more frequently myself, you know? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should, do some manual saving more often. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. It went back like 40 minutes. Easily 40 minutes. Right? Well, you know what, Rift? It's like you never missed something at all, you know? It's like we've always been here, frankly. It's like all the stuff we just did never actually happened, you know? Yeah, you get to relive what we missed. Exactly. Exactly. So, anyways, burrows, am I right? Weird how those work, So, can I mark this? Make it like a nice green, and the background's maybe a green. This red, you know, and it's maybe a different green back here, a little bit of a tamer green, perhaps. A bit of a darker green. That's a good green, okay? That's a good green. Yeah, that's gonna be the Slayer Fun Zone Mach 2. Okay. Yeah. Rewind on the VOD. Yeah, it's just basically what happened, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little upsetting. You know, it's a little upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, it's upsetting, yeah. Frankly, there's no other way to describe it. It's upsetting. Just plain and simple. Simple upset. Well, I mean, we still gotta remove these guys and have these guys simply just stay nearby in case of something going wrong, because we know there's a few lizard men. So, there's that. Okay. Cool. Petitions, eradication of monsters, that's fine. Come on in. Yeah, there's the one spirit dwarf who keeps retching and puking right now because she didn't die in this timeline. Yeah. You could execute your magma plan. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Unless people are gonna be buffoons again. But I'm hoping they won't this time around. Look, I have the guard ready back here. Just standing guard, as a guard would. Just gonna stay there. Who the fuck? It's you again! Literally the fucking same person as last time! Ignoring the burrows! Hey! 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 Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Hey, I gotta actually ask, are you dumb? Enfa? Enfa, are you dumb? Enfa! What the fuck? You can't repeat history like this. Yeah, come back. Don't do it, man. She survived this. It's actually not even a she, right? It's a guy. Yeah, it's a guy. And who are you now? What's the Potter going? Please, dude. Don't. Potter, please. Potter, please. Don't do it. Potter. Potter. Why? Potter. Potter, why? Potter. Alright, and at least you can go in and kill monsters. I wouldn't lose any sleep over you dying, honestly. Let's follow Enfa's adventure, right? Enfa killed one lizardman right there. Enfa killed another lizardman. Let's just let Enfa handle it, okay? Just yeah, and Enfa is injured now. Got a slight pain, trouble breathing, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Upper body is bruised. His left lower arm is cut open. His left lung is bruised. His lower body is bruised. His left elbow is bruised. Yeah, you kinda got hit there, huh? You get hit bad. Right. Okay. With that out of the way, we're simply gonna go in, grab the bismuth stuff and the orange shields, and we're not gonna ever go back. Alright? Just gonna leave it at that. Wait. Is it now suspended? I think it's now suspended. Yeah. We have no fish. Dude. Dude, he ran. This guy just take off. He just took off there. Words. Alright guys, come on. Get this one lizard man. Show him no mercy. Good job. Man, he just... Where are you going now? What do you think you're doing, sir? Who's this? You're part of the military, aren't you? Yeah. Just don't do it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm telling you, station over here. Don't go there. Guys, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have your orders. Follow them, please. I beg of you. There's a human bard. And that human bard better just be there for hauling purposes, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay, plate holy and shield shaft. I'm gonna hire you. But yeah, you know, the fish are the least of my worries, honestly. And we also didn't have fish for quite some time, you see. What are you doing now? Better just go in there for the hauling, okay? That's all I want to see you there for. That's all. We're gonna suspend the zones. They have them suspended. Yeah, again, priority should be getting both the injured out of here and building the wall, you know? That's what we need to do. It's a silk thread. The forbidden fruit, the silk thread. I can respect it. Silk thread do be kind of a forbidden fruit right there. Or like... Yeah, the bard just did this. Yeah, it's the bard who just did it. You know, I'm just kinda getting a feeling that I may just never really get to use my magma plan. I know. It's kind of a hunch I'm getting here. Magma plan may just not happen. Because of Lizard Man. You see? At least build some pieces of the wall. At the very least, right? At least get a bit of the wall done. Before it all goes to shit. Right, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Except for, go, rip and tear, until it is done. Alright, you lads? Go in. Beat him up. No, stay in formation! Stay in formation, brave heroes of copper safety! To kill the lizard man? Oh no, don't get me wrong, I do have an elite squad to kill the lizard man. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand our military prowess. We do have some really good guys here, right? Don't you dare make that mistake. It's more like, I'd like to avoid the fighting altogether if I could just, like, drown those guys in lava. It's a little loud. It's a little loud, you know? What is it, sound effects? Tune that down a little. Yeah. Getting a siege every couple seconds, stroke turns into unhinged work. I mean, it's not really being sieged even. Like, it's not a siege that's happening, it's just like us going into the people's home, basically. There's a lot of lizardmen right there. Yeah, sure is a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Well, you know, gotta deal with that now. Gotta deal with that somehow. Now here's our mad lad himself. The maddiest of laddiest. He is going in alone. Why? Seriously? Better manage to swim out of there. What a shit show, dude. Why did the game have to crash? Why did the game actually have to crash, though? You know? But why did it have to? Yo, guys, but hear me out. Why did the game actually have to crash? It was perfectly fine before. You know what I'm saying? Why did the game actually have to crash? On me, you know? But like, why did it crash? You see? But why did it have to? Why did it have to do that? It was fine before. I like the timeline from last time, you see? The previous timeline was more fun. Actually, no. Technically, this is the fun one. This is the fun one. Where one of our elite warriors falls into a bit of water and drowns right here. With his steel equipment on him. Yeah. Now that's the fun. That's the fun right here. Sure is. Right. That's slightly aggravating. Yeah, there goes the champion. And the manager's still gone, the bookkeeper as well, yeah. Yeah, it's, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, the funniest timeline, absolutely, yeah. Well, so how are you looking? Her right hand is gone. Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm frankly kind of upset about this guy dying. I'm fine with everything else, but this guy, he was like really good. He was a really good guy. He was really cool. You know? It was pretty damn pog. But, game crashed, you know? Game crashed when it was supposed not to. Yes, I am salty about it, right? You damn sure know I am. Oh, you know I am. Oh, you know I am, alright? Yeah. Oh, you know I am, man. Oh, you know I am. Oh, that stinks, you know, that stinks. I'm not gonna lie, that does sting. That does sting. But hey, we'll just go with the... We'll roll with the punches, okay? We'll try at least. It'll make for an interesting story. Thanks for the salty peaks. Yeah, basically, yeah. Hindsight 2020? What hindsight? The man went in and just get pushed in the water and drowned, you know? I mean, there's even slopes he could have used to go up, I guess, but yeah, he just didn't have a good time whatsoever. Yeah. This is a true timeline? Well, fuck this, dude. Yeah, man. Usually did not actually help this time. Well, what knowledge, though? What knowledge, dude? Like, where did these guys come from? What the hell is happening, man? I don't know. All I know is a kill reptile order right there. Yeah. At least them reptile people, they be going down. You see, we got this one dude here, who's pretty good. Looking at him, legendary fighter and legendary discipline. He's good. It's pretty good, all right. What are you doing? You're panicking. Chill. Stop panicking. Get your act together. At once. Yeah, like this guy is bleeding a little, maybe. You know, Avus, Bentanab, Kagol, Fidas. Was the Militia commander. If you couldn't tell from the name. I think you're gonna be my new champion for the time being, you know. I'd like to have the champion separate from the other guy if I can help it, but, you know. Avus is pretty good, you know, it's doing well. It's doing well. Where's the clerk? I know there's a clerk somewhere in here. There he is. Wait. No. The clerk. Clerk. Different clerk, though. You're not the same clerk as before. It's a different timeline clerk. Yeah, it's a clerk from a different timeline that we have right here. Minister Commander, Administrator. I mean... You're already an admin, right? Might as well. What does that even mean? Like... Hey, do you also wanna... Erdem, would you like to be the admin for the other stuff as well, Erdem? Erdem, you don't actually have the skills you need, right? That's so, Erdem. Erdem. Well, I don't see him anymore. That's whatever. We can give you guys studies, it's fine. Yeah. Militia captains, that's okay. One's vacant. Yeah. One's vacant because the guy for the half guard died. Wait, no, yeah, actually he wasn't the leader. He wasn't actually, yeah. Sir Warhammer to bash them? No, man, I need platinum to bash. You see, platinum's really dense. Well, we're listening to the lovely ambience of murder. We're gonna go ahead and appoint some new people to the half guard. Preferably with some pre-existent experience already. You know what's the worst part? The guy who drowned was also a legendary weaponsmith at the same time. So the lie maker. So I don't quite remember who I had before and who I didn't. But all I see is a hammer dwarf that's gonna be assigned. And say we'll even go with... Nah. Yeah, I mean, that's a fisher dwarf. There's not too much fishing anymore that one is going to be doing. You are basically dead, but yeah, we'll just move on. We'll just continue moving on. Again, the man, the myth, the legend himself is seriously injured now. His lower leg being cut open ain't too nice. And a good sign to have there. Some more petitions to entertain people like neither Searboats, who are promptly denied. The reason being, didn't like the name. Well, I mean, I guess at this point, one doesn't need a wall anymore here. You know? Hey, you know that whole magma idea I had? I'm pretty sure we don't need it anymore at this point, because, well, people kinda just went ahead and, killed him like this. So, I don't see a need for the magma anymore. Like, yeah, there's some reptiles still, like, swimming in there, and then there's still a good amount of them, you know? Yeah. Then steel for blind weapons, yeah. And as I said, platinum is even denser, so platinum is even better than silver. You know? Yeah. Like, platinum do be denser than this silver, so hence would make for a better bashing weapon as well. But You see, the thing is, we don't have either one. So I can't make either one. I can only make the stuff that I actually do have. So, that ain't gonna help me. Human caravan from the fort arrived, by the way, did you know? Their wagons have bypassed your inaccessible side. What does that mean? You know what? Knock yourselves out. You'll be fine. Yeah. Poor fortress? Oh, and we have gold. It's not poor. It's far from it. Brother. Guys, just stay away from the waters. Just do me that favor. If you're not gonna do any favors, just stay away from the water at least. Can we go ahead and make a bit of a funny wall real quick? Yes, funny wall. Can we have funny wall out of deal right? Because we happen to have a lot of deal right. I'm gonna do the dwarven thing and just wall myself off so I never have to deal with those guys ever again. Hopefully. I mean, technically there's a lizardman right there. Maybe not that one right there, you see. But, yeah, there's a vastly different timeline, arguably way worse. But, yeah. We'll work with this, we'll work with this. Unless the game crashes again, then we won't work with this. Yeah, so there's some lizard man down there, but that's okay. They're just kinda like lurking like crocodiles, aren't they? So there's a micro line here. Guys, come down with the fighting sounds, okay? See, I'm just doing it like this so they don't use like my metals. Which they do tend to do sometimes. Like they do use your metals. Well, can I not go past due to the shroom here being in the way? Is that why? Well, that's fine by me then. There's a tiny pond right there. That is also isolated from the rest, which is kinda cool. So, yeah, another wall right here, probably. Sure, we can make it marble, why not? Let's flex on those lizardmen. Make one here out of this. Should be okay for the most part. And then I know that up here is like a stack of like 7, no 8 even. Yeah, 8 of those guys. We'll just also like promptly make a wall here, if possible. If doable without suffering losses, then that'd be kinda cool. Maybe we'll make a wall up. Actually, there's a bit of a mushroom in a way, you know. So maybe we'll keep that one, you know. And we're just gonna make a marble wall on the opposite sides there. You see, like this. Okay, there's like this one opening, which we could just seal off as well. By doing this here. So technically they would not have any access to me then. Which would be kinda nice. We'll just see if, you know, just any lizardman gonna be coming out of the water like this one right there. No, that's not nice now, is it? Dude, even this guy died. The High Master of the Eye. Which is basically my, Captain of the Guard. Yeah, again, this is a way bleaker timeline than the one before. Hey, man. It's way worse. Come on, get this one guy, you guys. You can do it. If anyone, you can, yeah. Have any worse skunks show up? That's a really random question. We did not have any worse skunks. Specifically worse skunks? No. Yeah, the grimdark timeline, yeah, when the game decided to crash on me. Truly, the bleakest of them all. Again, guys, just make them walls and then we should be a little better on it, you see? Should be a little better on it. if you make these walls, you really don't have too many ways to get to us. So they're just gonna be in the water. And I can still pour lava on them and turn them into obsidian. It just won't be as satisfying anymore, you know?
It just ain't the same, you know?
But yeah, you guys go ahead and do that. You solve your current crisis there. And we'll be right back to it, you know? The War Dog is fighting. Hopefully the War Dog's gonna be winning.
Yeah. Truly a grim time right there.
All due to the game crashing without having it saved. We lost like 2 of our best guys in this one. Last time, we did not. But again, you know, it's gonna take us some time. It's gonna take us some resources and whatnot. But what I'm thinking is we can simply get some new, really good guys back. It's just more of a time investment, right? Like, we can do it still. It's just, like, gonna take a little longer. So, in the meantime here, we'll make the tombs once more. You know, considering that is what we were doing before the crashing happened. So we'll make our tombs down here. Just like this. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alrighty. Look, we'll recover from that loss. This time being more severe than last time. But this time we also killed more lizardmen than last time. So there's that. Is that a win? Debatable. Debatable. It's something though. Something happened. The goblin still died, however. Like, that guy's still gone.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, except for this one. I lost more than I won, really. What I won is peace from the lizardmen. Because frankly, if I just wall myself off, I'll be good. Like, they shouldn't ever bother me again. I just see this wrong. Like, yeah, they're just kinda like chilling in the water there. Like, just this one guy. And whatnot, but other than that, like, we got some water, we got some mushrooms now. We got like newfound farmland, technically speaking. But yeah, just hope that you know, this stack is not gonna rupture when people are gonna be making the walls there. Currently, they seem to be more busy, like you know, hauling all of the stuff. Why is there a duck? Right, yeah, they currently seem more busy with the whole hauling process right now than anything else. So that's fine, you know, that's fine by me. Yeah, if you have no special orders given to you, what I would like is you just kinda staying down here and just kinda being ready, you know? I just kinda would like you guys to be ready for when it happens. When there's gonna be inevitably more stuff going down. Also equipment. So yeah, I know you absolutely fuck. I know that. Because it's legendary in multiple things. Who are you and how are you looking? In combat. Competent? Yeah. Yeah, you must be one of the rookies, actually. Esti. Or Asmo. Asmo, what about you? How good are you in fighting? Legendary fighter, Grandmaster Discipline, Grandmaster Hammer, Dwarf. Yeah, I can work with that. I actually think you were one of the people who died in the previous timeline. Yeah. So, Asmo, you're gonna be promptly promoted to some new nobility. Because you're gonna be suddenly the captain of the guard. Believe it or not. I just need to find you. There you are. Asmo, you're the hammerer, the captain of the guard, and the dungeon master, all at the same time. A lot of stuff, okay? So you better live up to the expectations right there. Alright? There you go, Esmel. You lead the guard, okay? You lead on the guard. Meanwhile, we're gonna weaponize a beekeeper. Up in here. Who else? Who else can we get? The broker is gonna stay a broker. I'm not gonna take that one away. One of the farmers I could. The craft dwarf's gonna stay in the crafting stuff. Novice fighter, that's fine, you can stay there too. Fishery worker. We're gonna trade him up again, you see. You're gonna be okay. Say the peasant. We're gonna be weaponizing peasants like the humans do. The mason can stay a mason, that's fine again. The lime maker's gonna come in. And that's good for now, you know, the potter maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have a potter weaponized, yeah. Is there no quick search for a dwarf? I haven't seen it yet. There might be, you know, I might have just missed it. Absolutely, could be. Or there's just no quick search for that. I know you can't mass select people. Like, you can't just click select all. For like the burrows, for example, would be pretty handy. Like, you can't do that in there. So, you gotta, like, click them one by one. But I'm sure that's, like, all things mods can, correct, you see. This is all things that mods can address and fix. Would they need to fix it? Not necessarily, but, they can. They can fix it. Right. Slap and grace, memorialized. Let's get some people into our memory, you know, the Book of Grudges. See, the one thing I'm not gonna go on a jihad against the lizardmen again is the reason they are inside of water, and I am really bad at swimming, you see, and me trying to go into water would result in me dying, like, you know. The one dude did was, like, one of my best soldiers with steel equipment, by the way, just saying. It hurts. It really does hurt. But, yeah, we gotta memorize them. Ignore the water buffaloes. Both of the, Ushad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's pause for a moment, okay? Just the magma force, and that's fine. Memory of... Okay. I guess we don't. Okay. Ushad. I know there's another one. Or is there? Was it next to Ushad? I just remember someone being nearby here. Yeah, there's two Ushads. Or one Ushad and one Ustut. Close enough. Close enough to Ushad. Yeah, Doran's gonna get one too. Yeah. Can you dump all the lava on the lizardman? That is... that is the thing I wanted to do, you know? That's the thing I wanted to do. But then people were like, don't mind me walking inside the den where all the lizardmen are. Dippy-doopy-doo. And that basically resulted in the losses we now have achieved successfully. Sadly, successfully. Yeah. But, see, the lava plan was the initial idea on how to deal with them, believe it or not. But, you know, we got some people who may have been a little too eager on going into place. Now, I want to do some stuff. Yet I forgot what. Something with rock. What did I want to make out of rock? I don't remember anymore, but what I will do is save and continue playing as the Grim timeline. So, it can't get any worse than this if the game would crash, right? We won't have to replay that and have even more people dying. Every timeline is a worse timeline, you see. Yeah. But yeah, unbelievable. It's the same Monster Slayer who basically went in that place, triggering all of those guys right there, you know? Like, that's the crazy part to me. But damn, it's such a shame the champion died. Like, the champion, as the name implies, was quite the champ. Ah, what a guy. What a mad lad, you know? Legendary Dwarf. Well, seems like we got a new ranger in this place, you know? Legendary Dwarf, the ranger, eh? Ranger, I actually didn't look at their name. All I know is they're like really good. Actually, yeah, it should show up. Legendary, something here. Competent, no relevant skill, competent, legendary Dwarf. Now there you go, lad. There you go. What a coincidence. Legendary woodcutter, competent, and bowyer? Well, fuck. Man sure loves his wood. Sure does. Sure does. You know? What else do we have? Who else do we have, actually? Yeah, like, it's a good thing we came across this dude. Congratulations on being part of the army now. Like, you're being led by a legendary, stonecrafter, really? I'm pretty sure we can, revoke that title of his and, make the ranger the guy instead. Because he's a way better marksman than the other guy. There's her face. That bold-looking dwarf. Somewhere in here. Like, I don't know if there's, like, any way to search for them, right? I really don't. So, if there is, I would appreciate someone telling me. But if there's not, then so be it. So, the fucking guy from the inn just claims the fancy room there, huh? No. That ain't gonna cut it, you see. We need Asmol. This is Asmol's room now. Yeah, this is all Asmol here. Asmol. Oh boy. Why is it not as alphabetical, you know? At least do me that one favor. There's Asmol. Okay. So Asmol should be happy now, in terms of the needs. Yessen. Wait, this is that, this... Oh yeah, right, because I forgot to assign you this here. That's what. Right, so, this is fine. The bookkeep is requesting to have a study. Now you see, that is fair enough. I'm pretty sure this study used to be the bookkeep study and is now vacant. So, bookkeeper. There you go. Are we good now? Everyone happy? Just gonna do another save as, yes. Yeah, there we go. You know, just again, making sure the game's saved, so if it crashes, it's fine, you know? Engraved? Yeah, some rooms have been engraved, yeah. Yeah, they have been. Don't you worry. We do be engraving them rooms, you see. It just doesn't really show as sprites. Again, probably a thing mods can address, I reckon. Matter of fact, I've seen a mod that is like, yes, if you engrave something, it actually shows up as a sprite. So it's at least a little different, right? And so it's like, oh yes, it's basically smooth. Yes. So it's slightly different, in the very least. So we're gonna slap in here some of the memorials. Partially to make it look nicer. Partially to actually not have spirits kill our dwarves and ripping off their arms and whatnot. That is one thing I personally don't really enjoy. When I see a ghost, I don't want to have the ghost rip off my arms, you see. I'll be like, hey, what's up? Oh no, there go my arms, silly me. Yeah, I'd rather have that not happen. Now you see we have a few slabs ready. I kinda went in here expecting to lose some dwarves, and we sure did lose some dwarves. But luckily we should be able to memorialize them all this time around. So any slab production, by the way, can be halted. Just really No need to be doing this anymore. Just move this away, honestly. It's fine. If nothing else, you can go back to engraving some things, right? Like no slab engraved, there you go. No slabs engraved, there you go, there you go. Actually, now, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this one guy here engraving, because he has some other guys who it would say it's not engraved, although they're working on it, right? So I don't want to have duplicates, basically, right? Yeah. Though, doesn't mean that the workshop has to be idle. You can always do some stuff, like, slapping some of them rock altars. Again, I know, inefficient, I know. I gotta get really used to using the manager, which I keep not doing. Oh, so how the doctors doing in this place? We got some doctors assigned, we got some surgeons. Let's go to diagnosis, by the way. Anyone? Just you two? That's fine, you just keep being doctors, okay? Keep doctoring. No. I don't approve. This is fun, we got some newcomers. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Just myself an OG as it looked like a mess. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I'd still like to see something, like if it's not a complete mess. Yeah, we get a dungeons down here. Never forget. Yeah, but again, hopefully the surgeon's gonna take care of as many of those guys as they possibly could. The underground, in the meantime, it's the one where I shouldn't be too surprised to see that, right? Dwarven child has been put to rest. Oh, we actually had a ghost, huh? Alright. Obviously I knew that, so, went out of my way to put her to rest, you see? Obviously. Just to be on the extra safe side of things, I have no doors. Well, I guess we know what we'll be doing, right? We're gonna be making them doors. On repeat, actually. Yeah. We're gonna be doing that on repeat, and then, yeah, the humans are gonna be coming to us and we'll just say okay. We'll just keep saying okay. Right, she died in the end. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, well, slapping the burials here. The slate one and the marble one, since we don't have any more than that. Now, okay, we're basically back to where we were before, right? Except for, again, it's a bit of a worse timeline, right? I want to make 2 tombs. Alright? Make some tombs real quick. And this tomb here is gonna be for the one person who did just die. And, let's see where they are. Yeah, basically, we just caught up to before the crash, right? We just did that. We managed to get back to it. Now the dwarf who died, and I definitely remember the name of, is somewhere in here. That I know. And I think it's you. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's Iral. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just put her in there before she, like, starts stinking and whatnot. You might as well make a memorial for her. Good old Iral. Right there. Yeah. Dwarf mothers will use their held babies as weapons. No, I did not know that, but yeah, it sounds metal as all hell. Nature can be scary at times, can it? I will beat you up with my baby, you see. We also have a legendary artifact hatch leading down here. So people who will go down for those stairs will be pretty happy about it, actually. They're gonna be pretty damn happy, you see. Sure are. Right, guys, I think you lot are fine. I do really think that a lot of you are fine at this point. There haven't been any lizardman incursions for the time being. You are building the wall right now. If you're not, you should be. You should be. Clean self. Cleaning. Just cleaning the blood. Never mind, not building the wall in there. But hey, guy back here didn't aggro, so that's fine. Yeah, so we can still go ahead and again turn those lizard men here into obsidian. I'm gonna turn every single one of them into a fossil. Especially these ones here, because that's like the biggest stack right there. And in terms of items, they do have, you know, some iron gear here and there. They do have, well, I mean, I don't worry too much about the bronze stuff. But yeah, they do have iron and they do have steel. Yeah, see? Pretty good steel too. Don't know how they made it, but they have access to it. That's one thing I can tell you. They do have access. Now, once the miners are ready, what we can do is excavate this whole mess here. You know, just gonna make it a little more dwarven aesthetic. Pause, right there. It seems like some of them lizardmen are not slumbering any longer. Melissa? Move out! We got some more trash to dispose of, it seems. And luckily those guys are so slow that by the time they're gonna get anywhere and threaten some of my people, the militia should be there and be able to deal with them. Are you a militia? I don't think you are a militia, are you? You are a siege operator. Now, I would suggest you don't keep going there. And if you do, at least run to safety and not to the water. Keep going. Keep running. You're nauseous, you're bleeding. Keep running, man. And he's dead. So much for the siege operator and the bard. Melissa! They arrived just a little too late. Truly a shame. Truly is a shame right there. Just a little too late. They got the siege operator. A pity. Truly a pity. I knew something like that would have happened. Like it's always like, you know, when it's like, you know, it's like all fine in games right now, you know, it's like no one's showing up, but the moment you leave, they're all gonna show up, right? They're all gonna be all over the place. All the lizardmen. The reptilian people. Really, I don't see a difference in the naming, but hey. Potato, potato, right? I actually suppose we can also make a bit of a wall in here. And I'm just gonna exclude the whole fungal tree there. Simply because. But yeah, they're gonna be mining that stuff away, that's good. Like, yeah, a lot of them are unhappy simply due to seeing all those corpses and the smell and who knows what. But yeah, it's... Couldn't wait for the, you know, coffin, could you? Just, like, threw the remains in there, did you? It's fair enough, I reckon. It's fair enough. As much as I want you to make rock doors, we also need, coffins, actually. On repeat. Maybe even before... You know, no, you know what? I want to do this for the manager. I'm getting the manager now. Coffin. Clear glass coffin. Now, just make it out of rock and stone, man. Maybe make 15 of them, actually. And, you know what? No one cares about them boots anymore, or them slabs. Or these. Just, you know, just keep that one in mind, will ya? Now, armor. We're gonna make some iron breastplates right here. Just so we have them. Sure, steel would be better. Steel would be better, but we'll just make 2 iron ones for the time being. So that'll be fine. And then we go down. We go back down to the crisis area. We have a bit of a dwarven sound here that is designated to be thrown away. Thrown out like the trash it is. For a moment I thought there was a lizardman here. I'm like, what? But there wasn't. But there was no lizardman, you see. Yeah, we can get rid of these. We can get rid of these. We can kinda reclaim this up there as well. Yeah, the rest should be fine, more or less. We can get rid of that too. And make sure to be extra loud when mining, so it'll pass off the remaining lizardmen. Simply due to me having no respect for them, you see. At least we got some star ruby clusters back there, you know, it's not all bad. It's, you know, it's not all bad actually. Yeah, there's this one guy, but he can easily get there, so hopefully the wall's gonna be made there soon. So again, fully walled off. And, yeah. Just gonna wall off that one mushroom. Just because. Petition. Nah, I'm good. But yeah. Yeah, it's looking a little better now. Then we'll go ahead here as well and just use the nearest material, hopefully not being metal. Actually, I don't trust it. I actually trust it so little that I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, yeah, just use the mica or whatever, and then all sorts of rocks that we have, but not the metals, please. Please, not the metals. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's getting there. I'm just gonna save again as a safety safe. So again, in case the game was to crash, we wouldn't lose all that progress here. You gotta understand, I'm a little paranoid after what happened before, right? It was going so smoothly, and the game just said bye-bye. So I don't want to have to redo this again. Yeah. Alright, yeah, game's being nice and safe here. Gonna make a door here eventually. Once we have a door, wall's gonna be built. Everything is gonna be walled off. We got a tiny pond that could be nice, I suppose, to have. Now, the most dangerous one is gonna be this here. The wall right here. Whoever has to do that, to be careful, okay? Just to be careful, alright? That's all I'm asking. Take care when building that one wall over there. The militia is going to be ready over at this position right there. We have a war dog, that's cool. I like those, you know, following some citizens around that may be a little less combat oriented. But yeah. Like, look at this guy. Skilled, competent. He is alright. He couldn't maybe, like, deal with a whole swarm of lizardmen, but he'll manage. He'll manage. It's more like the captain of the Hearthguard, this motherfucker here. That's not him. That's actually a recruit that happens to look like the captain. That's him again. Again, they look very similar, right? But the captain though, this is the recruit. But the captain though, now he is legendary in a few martial disciplines, you see. Like, he is not messing around, you know. A dabbling spear dwarf, you know, is just still getting there, again being a recruit and whatnot. Doesn't feel anything seeing the corpses, that's fine. Pretty talented in certain disciplines there. You'd love to see that. Again, I think we're at a all-time low in terms of happiness for our dwarves, by the way. I think our dwarves were never this unhappy ever before. So I'm gonna make some tombs real quick again, for all sorts of people. And keep in mind, the tombs are gonna follow my design philosophy of being inefficient. But then again, I wouldn't expect people going to the tombs that often, right? It's mainly to chuck a corpse away and prevent ghosts, is what I'm thinking of right there. And so people stop complaining about, no, I see a corpse. Oh no. Saving was the most crash risk thing you could do, or you've ever done. So, ironically, saving the game makes you more susceptible to, not saving the game. Interesting, yeah. I would love to see how long you last in a terrifying evil biome. Absolutely, 100%. Me too. Because, you know, I would be, kind of fucked right now. There's a lot of corpses, you see, a lot of corpses here. Yeah. No safe run. I can tell you one thing, I'm not gonna do that just simply because of the crashing. You know? Like, the game tends to crash, and I'd like to not lose progress, you know? But I mean, yeah, I'm absolutely down, like, this one is like the first fort, right? So, preferably, like, yeah, I'm gonna reload once or twice, maybe. Like, I've reloaded the fight for the first time when I was like, okay, so that's how rough they are. But, like, the actual fight, like, the cannon one here, like, I'm cool, like, yeah, sure, I did lose, like, basically God. But, hey, man, it happens, you know. We can recover from this. We have a lot of dwarves, too, right? So I think deserts are an experience. Yeah, I get it, man, there's mummies. Man, there's mummies. No, I mean, yeah, I absolutely would like to go to a evil place and do a run there. And contrary, I'd also like to do a run in a good place, because I know the creatures there are vastly different, and while it might be a nice place, it doesn't mean that the inhabitants are nice too. Like, I've heard tales about unicorns using their horn for not so nice things. Things that a dwarf necessarily would not appreciate, you know? Yeah. The soothing sounds of twitching one lane bad. I gotta get used to the fact that, it's late for you. You know? Gotta get used to that. How you doing, man? We just dealt with Lizard Man. We had a good run with the Lizard Man, and then we have this run with the Lizard Man, which wasn't so good, because the game crashed, so I had to redo it, and it kinda went worse than it was before. But hey, we're warning ourselves off right now, because there's some people lurking in the water. I did lose a guy who was really good, actually, and had steel equipment, but, you know, it's whatever, it's whatever. Yeah. But, how you doing, Crowbar? How you doing, man? Is it all fine over there? All good? Yeah? Alright. It's nice. Yeah, just have the militia sitting here, because there's a stack of 8 of them just in the water. So if the person building the wall here would happen to not be lucky, then I just get my people ready to take them on in case it would go down, you know? In case stuff's gonna go down, I'm ready. Also, we can designate this here as a new water source, because there's water. And it is a source. Yeah. A hallowed good place is still murderous pixies, killer unicorns, and laser-firing jellyfish. Yeah. Definitely is. Okay, we got a majority of the wall here. It's currently inactive. That is suspended because people are scared, I suppose. Fair enough, you know, it's a fair enough reason, not wanting to make a wall. Where's this wall suspended? Someone get Endog out of there. Someone move him a little at least. Huh? Oh shit, it's going down. The stack! The stack! It appeared! Get him, guys! Get him! And don't fall in the water, please. Good. Gelder and the rest were found dead. So it was more of a recent thing, yeah? There we go. There we go. It's been sorted. Seriously injured farmer. How injured are we talking? Yes. Very injured. Actually, yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, allow the use of whatever they were wielding there. I'm a simple guy, right? I'm a really simple guy. All I want to do is drop lava on my enemies, yet I find myself continuously unable to do that very thing, as my enemies keep not dying to lava. Truly tragic times. At least we get a wall, you know? At least there's that. Hey, we need a new person in here, though. A stack? I actually don't even remember what I was talking about. Probably, I was probably saying a stack. But, could be a stack. I know. Maybe we were talking about Santa Claus. Yes, must be. Must be. Since Christmas is around the corner. The woodcutter can be a sorts dwarf or not. They just vanished. They're invisible now. They equipped the one ring. And a peasant. Yeah, you're an adequate ex-dwarf. Hey, you. Say, what's up? Why are you not showing up? Why are you invisible? What's the deal with that? Care to explain that one? Also, we may or may not end up in a war with the elves, since we low-key did murder some elves, but come on. Come on. They deserve it. We can all agree on that. They deserved it, okay? They did. Again, at least this whole place is now safe. Copper safety being the namesake once more, and sadly the cave spider didn't make it seems. What a shame. Could have been some nice silk. But yeah, you guys make that damn wall over there, okay? You better make it. You better make it. Is it one of ours? Was it a Crundle? No, it's a Crundle. It's a Crundle who died there. And one lizardman all the way at the bottom. Pointy-eared pointy-eared leaf lovers. You gotta hate them. Truly terrible creatures. Always hugging them trees and throwing sticks your way. Terrible. Over here in the way we would not have to deal with these. But sadly they happen to be our neighbors. Perhaps going out there and beating them up would be something. It could be an idea we can do, yes. 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 Alright, yeah, take its stuff, and hopefully we have a door by now. We do. We have an obsidian one too. But yeah, Crowbar, how's like your run going in Dwarf Fortress? Or rather, how many runs did you have? Because I'm still like stuck in my first run, which I'm kind of pretty happy about, you know, like that it's going somewhat well, somewhat. But yeah, well, I want to see how I fucking die, you know. Hey man, I kind of like want to see how I die, you know. It'll be like that. Meanwhile, continuing to make the tombs. The tombs of copper safety. The magnificent crypts of this place. There we go. Just like that. And I will just connect them. There we go. Now, I know that up here is like, yeah, it's like this place, right? And what we can do is have it be connected. You see? We can have it connect like that. And then maybe the tombs are like here. Perfect. So we could maybe make a path down to the tombs here, and a path down to who knows where over there. Just be like that. Yeah, sure, we can make it somewhat symmetrical. Whatever's gonna be over there, we'll see. we'll see what we'll make there.
You know, we don't need to know now, right?
Yeah, I think that kind of went well there. With the spacing of the tombs. We'll just keep making them tombs, and that's fine. Another thing we need to do is place down some of our furniture, some of those slabs, so we don't have ghosts, yeah? Full of blood and skeletons and no doubt of it. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. We got a beast, a skunk made of vomit with poison breath. Again, very specific things, you know? Must have been that massive skunk made out of vomit. It like spat out poisonous breath, killing everyone. Pretty crazy times we're living. Right, a cinnabar of this guy. I'm gonna keep the obsidian one for later. Another memorial here. Have, ooh, I just noticed. And I hate it. There's some marble memorials over there. Yeah, like how unsymmetrical it is. Okay, the obsidian ones can go in here. Because they have a little more value. You know, like these guys in here, they have like a whole guard going on and whatnot. I'm just like filling it up with like marble things. And other slabs of rock and stone, brother. And just kind of like, you know, upping the value of this one room. Simply because I can. I already messed it up with the guild. So I'd like not to mess it up in this. Here. If I can help it, that is. Only if. Cyst slab? Cysts. Well, we're gonna engrave some more people. Like Asian, you know, there's this guy. Yeah. So some people have multiple slabs engraved too, you know. It's pretty wacky, you know, it's pretty wacky. Well, what about this dude, you know, so that doesn't come to haunt me. That man. Debnam. Sounds like a goblin to me. No slabs here? Yeah. How wicked forgotten beast can get. Oh, see, yeah. How did your run end, by the way? Unless you just were like, yeah, I'm gonna just do a new run. Like, did you get wiped out? If so, I'm kinda curious of the story, you know? Always down for a nice tale, you see? I just don't know if there's a more efficient way about, going about this here. Can we just look for no? Can we look for no slab engraved? Maybe. I mean, this guy's technically not, you know, there. Then we take a Fuff as well. I don't want to get them duplicates. It's like collecting cards, you know. You don't want them duplicates. You don't. Yeah. So you lot, everything should be sealed off right now. Meaning, you guys can go back to training. No need for you to stay there anymore. Suspend construction. Waiting for construction. Where's the construction? Where's the construction not happening yet? Let's try that again. Make a bit of a wall. Expect the closest material and you'll be fine. No access? Oh. Alright then. You're gonna no access me, huh? Cool. Can you make it here in this case? A bit of a wall there, perhaps? On top of that tiny mushroom? Oh look, it's obsidian. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, yeah. Get a horror straight out of Kaled, or a gross mass some other creature must have shat out. Oh, so hold on. Hi! Yeah, at least we don't have Skippy backseating me this time around, you know? Right. So we can make this a ghetto as all hell farm plot. Surely it had enough fertilizer with all those corpses decaying on top of it, right? Mom, I'm streaming. I mean, it's my dog. It's not my mom. It's not that. Yeah. Yeah. Right then. Yeah, we also have our access deeper down the cave, so just that. Yeah, now I should make this a little more safe, so people wouldn't happen to fall down for who knows what reason. Right, so just maybe wall this off as well. Could be, maybe, not dumb. So make a wall here, make a wall there, make a wall here, maybe even a wall here, a wall there, just to be safe. 3 walls there, actually, yes. Another double. This is 1 wall. This here, that there. You know, I really do hope that my dwarfs are not gonna go out of the way and be like, ah, I see. You want a wall. Don't you worry, I got you. And they're gonna make a wall out of, like, diamonds, or, like, gonna make a wall out of gold, you know, because I'm just, like, taking the nearest item that I can find, basically. So, that's me basically coping and hoping that, it's not gonna be something, terribly valuable, to me, that they're gonna be, like, using up back here. Okay, we can also get rid of these now. Ignoring those 2, however, I am still gonna keep the wall right there. We can make this whole place look a whole lot nicer now with the scaled menace gone. Yeah, just take these out. Just take this out. That and also so the miners won't get, like, bored, you know? They need to have something to work. I mean, they still gotta have some work, right? Okay, can get rid of this here as well. That stuff can stay. It's coming along, you know? It's coming along. Yeah, just make sure to grab this stuff here. Grab that. And then, you know, then we can totally make something in here that I'm gonna be definitely capitalizing upon. And I very much do know what that is going to be, you know? Exiting all at once, all the dogs. They're like, no, you can't do this, no. Eradicating monsters, come in. Who? Possessed. Making machinery? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need more bards, you see. Let's move this all away. That's fine. Yeah, damn, we have a lot of goblins in the tavern. Must be a troop visiting, you know. Onge. Ah, yes, my favorite goblin, Onge. The bodies of connecting. Performance troop. Yeah, I thought as much. You know, when you see goblins walk around, it's usually a performance troop. It usually is. Life within the farm. Nice. Glad to see that. Glad to see that. Meanwhile, there's like 2 war dogs in this one room, just kind of like hanging out back there, minding their own business, just vibing, you know, just vibing. Yeah, there's just a few puppies, you know, we got a ram as well, we got a boar, which is more like a pig. We got a black bear, who's still not owned by anyone. Same goes for the, where's the wombat? Do we still have the wombat? The giant wombat? No? I guess we don't have the wombat anymore. But we used to have a wombat though, you know, we used to have one. Pretty big guy, actually. Big fella, you know? On God. Yeah. This is a good goblin. This is a funny guy. Tomorrow's Melissa recruits. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them seem to join. Oh, look! Speak of the wombat! It's been missing for a week now! You know, I was just thinking about it. And before you know, the wombat's been missing for a week. It's probably safe to presume it's dead. You know? It's actually safe to presume that, I'd say. Now, we have a bit of a lava thing here going on, but still no floodgate. Right, I think this is the timeline where we never actually told them to, hey, could you make a floodgate, please? I think it's that timeline. Blood. There we go.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
There's a lot of dead bodies, man. A lot of dead bodies. And, you know, something being built in the mechanics workshop. Hopefully it's gonna be like a, gun. Yeah, it could just be a gun, actually, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are unhappy now simply due to the entire, death that happened, you know? But we'll get there. So, again, just gonna go over those things because I don't want you guys to waste our drinks and seeds on those things. Yeah. Drawer fortress you have ever seen? Ah, yes. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, you must have... It's fine. You must have missed the entire, race war against the lizardmen down here. Yeah, it's a whole thing that happened. It's a whole arc of our fort at this point. Yeah, we had like a whole war against the lizard people, you see? Yeah, it's actually not as peaceful, but it is called copper safety, so yeah, I get it. I hear you. It's very misleading. It's very misleading. Yeah. But hey, it's all walled off now. We got a little water supply here. The other, you know, lizard man. It's only individuals now, right? Like, those are all individuals. Frankly, I'm pretty certain that, like, my militia captain could 1v1 all of them. Well, actually, he will. He would. He would 1v1 all of them, actually. Yeah, make a door back there just to be safe, right? Just to be safe. Same down here. Just to be safe, of course. Yeah. Let's just be friends with them. Ah, yes, I see. You're suggesting slavery, yes? I also gotta get rid of these here. Simply because I don't want to have the same thing happen that happened before, where people couldn't work here due to, you know, there being line of sight with the enemy. What's up with you? You see my little herd? Ability to stand last. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Locum, yeah? Locum. Hey, I'm gonna replace you. See, there's like a thing I need in my warriors, that is being able to stand, you know? Apparently you don't quite fulfill that criteria, you see, so I'm gonna need to, you know, replace you with someone else. Maybe a whole new recruit we're gonna be training up from scratch, like, say, let's see, the potential, battle dwarfs. Competent spearmen, yeah? Let's, replace you then. Okay. Alrighty. So, that's, schedule's fine, constant training. Update the equipment. Since we have quite a bit of it now. Surely. So you guys are just stationed. What if we go train? I respect the dedication, you see, I respect it. But we don't need it. I think he also was one of the new guys who joined. And he already got, like, messed up right away. Man, you hate to see it, really. You do actually really hate to see that. You know, like, hey, yo, I'm gonna start in the military. And within the first few days, you get, like, shot in the knee and you're unable to walk. Billion, brass, rose gold, brass, zinc, gold. Fucking knew it was a bad idea to tell them to just, like, go ahead and use whatever they can, huh? Cinnabar. Yeah, that's a little annoying. No. You know what? Cancel. I mean, it's just a little annoying because I was half expecting them to be a little bit of a clumsy dwarf, you know, and do it absolutely wrong, right? We're just gonna, like, make the rest out of diorite. And, be fine. They didn't use any iron, at least, so there's that. And if nothing else, it's pretty nice to look at, you know? Is the barracks engraved? No, the barracks is not engraved. Deny. Have him go out of there. Move this on the way. Did we actually even see the, yeah, this thing. Has created Cobble's Geth, obsidian mechanism. That's a pretty damn good obsidian mechanism, alright? It's a really good one. It's a really good one right there. We can make some more tombs. Real quick. Some more tombs for the tomb god. Let's see. Yeah, we got a few tombs here. Tombs to tomb. I don't know how many doors we have actually, so I'm just gonna we'll just see. We'll see. And that's the doors we have. Right there, baby. Okay, furniture, burial. We have none. We have not a thing such as coffins, you see. Portal stopped? Dayton, portal stopped? That's fine. That's okay, we don't need you, Dayton. Dayton, frankly, I don't care. Dayton. I'm gonna continue making bone bolts ad infinitum, you see. Just like I'm making bone doors. Infinitely. Okay, who else needs to be memorized? Actually, yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of, you know, putting down things for our drawers, yeah. Dwarfs that died. Since, it's been a rough couple of past days, you see. And I see good old Skipper showed up here. He may want to backseat me, actually. So just get ready for that. Yeah, one of them slabs here is gonna be a big old memorial hall, you see. Like, if I make a new fort, what I'd like to do is actually have tombs with like, you know, the sarcophagus, the coffin, with the slab of the person who died next to them, right? I'd like to do it properly. But currently, you know, we're just making a bit of a memorial hall here, you know? You know, just being like, hey, did you know that all those people are actually dead? Funny how that works, right? I'm gonna accept this guy as a wanky name. Yeah. Thinking of this, with an engraved barracks, our warriors will be filled with patriotic pride. Be like if our US Army barracks had American flag wallpaper. But what if they just draw dicks on the wall? I could see that happen. I could see that happen, actually. You know? No one ever specified what they're gonna engrave it with, right? Could be whatever, really. What if I have, like, some funny gesture... What? Stop. Man, those elves. Just walking around naked. You think this is the forest? Over here. See? In copper safety. Elf. Okay, elf, listen. Use your knife here. Come on, listen real quick, okay? We use a thing called clothing. Alright? We're not like barbarians like you are. Alright? We use clothing. Okay? And also it's freezing. Like, how are we even alive, right? How did you even get here? Right? And, did I ever accept you into my place here? No, I didn't. You're just part of a performance group. I don't know what you're performing. Frankly, I don't want to hear it. I just want you to leave my fort, okay, dude? Let's get out of here, man. At least get a loincloth. At the very least, man. That's the minimum you can do, you know? You know, it's like walking art, really. It's fucking disgusting, you know? I can't appreciate art like that. It's just terrible, man. It's terrible. Terrible. Really. How the guys looking? How's the gang doing? I see, God equipped some new armor, like iron breastplate, and whatnot, copper helmet even. It's good. It's good. Yeah, skills are unrivaled with any other dwarf, being legendary in a few things. Yes. Yes, quite the dude. Now, I am gonna get rid of the boy shop. I'm just quickly gonna remove that place, yeah. Must be punished. Well, you see, I can't punish this, Dude, can I not tell him to just walk away? Like, there's naked elves in my fortress walking around like they own the place. Like, they... I get it. You guys are part of a performance group. Even this human poet doesn't have clothes on. Why are they all naked? Are you part of the same group? The Bodices of Connecting. Performance group. I'm starting to feel the thing you perform are, private acts. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in that assumption? The Bodices of Connecting wishes to reside in conversation. Fuck off, dude! No, you're naked! Go away! Go away! Go back in the snowstorm! I don't want naked people to reside in here! Leave! Leave! I don't want it! It's modern art? Well, then I'm old school. I still like looking at my rune tablets, you know? Reading about a flappy rock. But, yeah, no, I'm no one to see naked humans and elves walk around. No, naked dwarfs, now, that I wouldn't mind, of course, right? But elves? Humans? Oh, come on! No. No! Can't have that! We're almost out of meat, by the way. You know? But that's all for once them around. Yeah, maybe they're like, hey, maybe Copper Safety wants us in here, you know? I'm just like,
Oh, you bloody wassuck! Get out of me fort!
and just like, force mode. Alright, guys, so who didn't adopt certain animals yet? The goose? Well, the goose hasn't been adopted, so that's gonna die. Not gonna kill the dogs, though. Or the cats. They may live. Now, there's a damn black bear, but I kinda would like someone to actually own the black bear, so, yeah, no. I'm gonna butcher that yet. Just like stray cat. But, yeah. From an insane asylum, basically, yeah. We should make, like... You know what we should have done? We should have accepted them. Their petition, we should have accepted it. And, entertaining citizens? Nah, man. Go away. Like, we should have accepted them. We should have made, like, a, really damn bad place, like... We should have made, like, a place all the way up here, right? All the way in the snow, since we're naked, right? Like a little wooden shack. Oh, speak of the devil, look. Look at them. Look at them. We should have made, like, a wooden shack, right? And just kinda, like, have him live outside, you know? Yeah, it's just like... Have him just live out there. So, who are you? There's naked goblins, too. Yeah, all those guys, all those naked people. Leave. Go away. Go away. You're lucky, it's early autumn. So it's not death levels of freezing yet, probably. Actually, frankly, how are they not freezing? Like, how are they not freezing yet? They're walking around naked in the snow. Little did I know, I just, like, said no to some of the toughest warriors ever. I love Shaq. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's one way of putting it. Okay. So, we should have, some of this stuff. Can I make traction benches real quick? Can I make 2 more, maybe? I can, that's good. Lovely. Yeah, it's making bones, it's making rock doors, and the floodgate, who sadly I didn't specify, so it's made out of something else. Yeah, the floodgate actually should be out of obsidian. Specifically. Yeah, building structure outdoors as a prison. Well, yeah, but that's really like the prisoners that aren't valuable. I would just keep them there, basically. Yeah. That would be the idea, right? for them. But yeah, they already walked off, so there's that.
They're already gone. Already, not to be seen again.
Which is good, I suppose. They're like, hey man, let's perform naked in this one fort. Surely those grumbling old dwarfs are going to appreciate that, right? Well, so what's the matter with you? You have some nerve damage? Trouble breathing? Grasping is impaired? Artery torn? Infection? Has been censored though, but infection. Torn apart. Frankly, it's surprising you're still alive. You seem to have been going through some shit right there. Alright, we're nicifying the barracks right now. We're gonna nicify the shooting range. And this part, right here. While we're at it, you know, we might as well smooth it out. Like, I'm not one of those guys to smooth out everything, but, maybe I'll start doing that. Also, why is there so many people inside of the study? Hey, yo, what's that of me? Alright, can we get some more furniture going on in here? Also known as, memorials for the people we have lost. Where's our dead rabbit? Guys, there's a dead rabbit on the floor. Specifications anyways, right? Guess just a rabbit on the floor. It's kind of dead. Get it out or like do something with it, I don't know. Sling suits. Painted axes. I'm gonna accept you two and deny you. There we go, yeah. Doesn't smooth everything. Look at him. Point and laugh. I mean, yeah, it's basically what it is, right? Like, I am a noob, so... Yeah, and, you know, smoothing is, you know, it's for Wazucks anyways, you know? It's overrated, frankly. Right, so I wanted to make a workshop in here, which specializes in, the wood furnishing. Made out of obsidian, fit in with the theme, right? Kept finding dead hamsters in the fort with no idea how. It's nice, right? It's gonna die. There's nothing to catch in the central cavern. Well, that sucks. Anything to be catching, eh? Hey, at least them farms, they be going well, you see. At least they are going. They're working. They're doing dwarf gods work. The cavern area should also be nice and safe at this stage. We can do some more refining actually right there. But yeah, this should be, you know, back to the name of copper safety being loss of copper, which frankly there is, and it's safe. Excluding certain individuals in the water that are just gonna hang out, but other than that, look, it's copper. It's copper of copper safety right there. It's copper safety, it's copper deposits. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down here, right? I'm gonna go down a level, maybe even 2, right? Screw it. We'll go down. Yeah, we'll go down until, say, like, this level, okay? We're gonna go a little deep in there. We're gonna do something in this place. Sadly, it's not really that viable for a farm due to there barely being any farmland. Some mud here and there, yeah, but it's about it. So, yeah, it's not gonna really be too much farming. It's gonna go there. But hey, we got some farmland, which is currently working out fairly okay. So there's that. Yeah. It wasn't cats doing as they had a legendary bone carver turn all the cats into accessories. Man, you gotta love the game though, right? The crew of the Ray Flash Games has announced a new game that's coming out next year. Right, right. That's nice. Right on, right on. But yeah, we got some stuff to do, right? And if I'm not mistaken, it's early autumn, and you know what happens in autumn? Well, our fellow Kinsmen come to visit, is what happens during autumn. We're also gonna do some engravings with the party of number 2. We're gonna have some engravings here, and then like, engrave the walls back there to tell the history of our people, you know? Might as well engrave these if they're not already, which they frankly seem to be, for the most part. But, can't really tell, you see. Yeah, engrave this area right there. And just basically, whenever you're done, say level 4 priority for like the rest of this down here. Okay, just smooth this out. There you go. This is... What do you mean that's accessible this time? My trade post was always accessible. It's a ghost, you guys. Yeah, like people were always able to come in and trade in this place. They always have been. They always have. They always did. Skippy, what do you want? Why are you making weird sounds at me again? Can't you just not let me be when I'm streaming for once? Dude, please. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Spare me. Just one stream. Just spare me one stream, okay? Make charcoal and make a lot of it, okay? Yeah, it's a bit of a attention-seeking doggo, it seems. Not really gonna go make too much equipment, because I want to make some charcoal so we can make some steel. Preferably. Report choices. Off. Off. Well, what are the port choices I'm currently making here? And again, you can't expect every choice to be like, masterfully executed, right? But, it just happens to be part of the game, the way I'm playing it, and, the way it's going, you know? Can't expect to have, like, the best decisions ever made from a guy who's playing the game basically for the first time. Ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, I also need you to engrave, who that? Udip? We need something for Udip. You see, Udip is rather upset. You dip. Better do it fast. Of not using manager? Well, I didn't see the option of being able to use the manager for the memorials, like, when I tried. Like, it could have been, like, maybe. But, when I briefly looked at it, I didn't see it, man. If you want me to, I can look at it again. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's it.
Skippy, you need to leave my room. You can't keep barking at me every single time.
Every single time.
He goes in here and he barks at me. I don't know what he wants.
Who died? The wagon's bypassing. Okay, so it is inaccessible. Why though? So what is inaccessible for you, fellas? There's the mountain. Mountain's been fine the entire time. Mountain's been just fine. Then what else? So the doors are open. You go in here. That's fine. You go down here and then there's like this shaft, you know, that all is just fine. You can go down here, which is fine too. Yeah. I mean, there's a bit of this, but like, I mean that's fine, right? That's okay. You can go down the stairs here, and that's fine. Doors open, that's fine too. Yeah, so why can you not access it? So why is it not accessible? The wagons have bypassed your inaccessible side. I mean, there's upward slopes. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you want from me. You know? Yeah, wagon. Wagon. Where's the wagon at? Others. Yeah, that's the ghostly miner. Yeah. There's the goblin poets. There's a guy here. Can I see the wagon though? Where's the wagon at? Mule. Merchant. Because I would imagine it's kind of the wagon. So there's like these guys. Wagon needs 3 tile roads perhaps? So what you're saying is like, it's like basically the bridge here that's like not sufficient. Well, I could see that, yeah. I mean, can I add more onto the bridge? Can I do that? Let's see. 3 times and doors? I mean, it was fun before though. Unless they were not using wagons actually. Unless it wasn't a wagon. Yeah, we can just build on the surface, yeah. That's what I was about to do. So, just gonna have like a ghetto-ass place set out here in the snow. Being really uncomfortable for people to trade in. But hey, at least you have a nice view of the volcano, right? Yeah, hopefully they're gonna do it soon. Outside in the open. Well, I mean, it's been fine for the most part, really. Like, it's been just fine. Like, this is the first time they've been having issues. Yeah. Like, they have been just fine for the most part. Also, do tell me if you still hear Skipper. Because I know he's barking in the background. Still, every time, man. Yeah. Was likely fine by luck? I don't think so. I don't think it was fine by luck. Like, how would it be fine by luck? Oh, we hear him? Always, every time. I'll be right back, okay? Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Do you want me?
I'm telling you, man. Those dogs, they're like turning feral on me. Actively, right? They're like actively turning feral on me. Because, like, I don't know. It's like, it's gonna sound rude, but they're my dogs, and I could tell. It's like their IQ is dropping actively. It's like, man, they're peeing into their drinking bowls just to mark the drinking bowl. Like, who does that? Like, who does that stuff? Come on. It's like they're just gonna give up, you know? It's like, oh man, it's gonna clean it anyway. Just be in there. Stuff like that. I don't know. And it's only like attention seeking when I'm streaming. Maybe it's like, man, who is he talking to? I don't see anyone. Hey yo, who you talking to? Please stop it. There's no one there. Okay, we're gonna make this out of brass because why the hell not? Yeah. Monster dog bone crown. That would be fucked up. Unless he dies of natural causes, no. Right then, yeah. Yeah. See, I usually, yes. The world is the same as ever. So, what do we want? So what I can tell you right now, we're gonna go to the seed section, just say, yes to, basically all of them. Anvils, I mean, still, steel anvil would be nice, right? Some maces, some spears, some swords, and axes, always appreciated. All the training weapons would be appreciated. Trap components, axe blades, because they're badass. Picks is fine. We can always use some more big boy armor. I guess normal armor too. Coats and cloaks, sure. You know, helmets and caps. Maybe not the caps, but hoods. Gloves and gauntlets. High boots and low boots. Leggings and greaves and trousers. You know, some shields. No toys. We don't play in this game, you see, we don't play. All the booze you can ever give me, dwarven seeds, of course. Dwarven wheat, flour, sugar, dye, plaster, quick lime. Nah, it's fine. Give me some milk though. Yeah, some milk would be nice. You know, I really don't care, just give me meat. You know? I'm kinda like running low on that stuff. Also give me lobsters, if you could. Okay, just give me some lobsters. Plans, always plump helmets, man. Always plump helmets. I'm never gonna say no to plump helmets. Yeah, that stuff is fine. Barrels are okay. Backpacks, give me some random backpacks. There you go. Crutches. Yeah. Bags, that stuff. Clay sheets. Don't really need those, though. I wouldn't say so. Maybe some raw green glass, you know? Yeah. Sand, quivers. Just give me some random quivers, really. Just any quivers, really. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't need to order all of that stuff. Like, look, again, I'm new, right? But, like, I'm going along, you know, I'm discovering the game as we go. And with that said, I do always appreciate hints, though. And with that said, someone better be building this damn place here. Now. So there's no one here. Gotta build it upstairs. And better do it quickly. Alright? Before the guys leave and are gonna be like, well, we're just not gonna trade with you then if you don't want to. Gonna give me like the pow face, you know? You can have dwarves make lavish meals and big mood boosts. I know. The caravan has arrived. Yep. Sure did. So, there's really no way to prioritize, like, building stuff, right? Like, where are you going, huh? Where do you think you're going? What do you mean, no activity? Wait, you're the outpost, Leos. Never mind. It's fine. Hey, you're cool. I thought you were, like, my guy, you know? Yeah. Okay, guys, come on, hop on. Task menu? Task menu, yeah? Task, smooth floor. Mobilize break. Make bones, that's fine. Planting the seeds in the farm plot, which... Yeah. Construction of a building. Trade post. It's the Quammer. The gamer. I will observe you. And you know I will be observing you, okay? I'm gonna keep a good eye on you, okay? Yeah, I mean, he's hauling probably like some fairly heavy goods, I would imagine. Come on, human. You wanna live with the dwarves, you gotta work like a dwarf faster. Come on, hurry. Hey, I'm starting to think I might have picked some pretty heavy materials for the outpost, considering how long this guy's taking there. Dwarf Sorkus dances build that body. Ah, you'll be fine, get over it. Come on! You're almost there. A few more steps. Can we make meals out of the lizardmen? The lizardmen are only bones at this point. Yep. You're getting there. I'm sure the caravan will be waiting patiently for us. I'm sure they will be. Alright. Just a little further. You're almost out. You almost made it. You almost did. Yeah, just a little further. He's really unhappy, dude. Ah, this is so heavy, dude. It's so heavy. But I'm doing well, is what he's saying. Look, we got a new visitor as well, you know, walking past. They like, shake hands, you know. Yeah, acquaintance, yeah. He is dejected after being unable to pray. Yeah, this is fine. A little further. A little further. Almost there. You're doing it. Just a little. 2 more times, come on. One more step. One more step and you're there. Yeah, that's the construction site. Okay. Okay, you want to go nice in the middle of stuff. Okay, I get you. Okay. Oh, that's one microline. Yeah, I feel like I maybe shouldn't have picked microline. Yeah, something's telling me maybe I shouldn't have picked that necessarily, you know? Yeah. How about we make it out of some wood instead, eh? Just basically undoing his work right there. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, that was still a good effort, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now make it out of apple wood. Now go and do it out of apple wood, because microline is a little heavy. I came to notice. Oh yeah, it weighs a little. It's a little heavy. Yeah. Hey, you guys, you like still waiting there? Yeah? Guys? Traders? That's fair enough. I'll see you next year. Bye. Yeah, now they're gone. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine, it's okay. You know, at least for next time, there's gonna be a bit of an trading post on the outside. Just thrown in there. Yeah. There we go. Well, the tavern's kinda like popping off. Look at all those people, like, they're even leaving, like, their, shield shaft books here. This is a bound codex written and person considered a 24-page essay entitled Factual Zuntir Shield Shaft, offered by Zuntir Solarark, and concerns the career change of Potash Maker to Bard of the Dwarf Zuntir Shield Shaft. So it's a good book. You guys made there. You know what we need? We need a library. We're gonna make one of those eventually. Gotta make that library. Some file made of lizard man. Okay. Right. That's nice. Well, we'll get there when we'll get there, if we'll get there. I mean, we're making a bunch of bolts. So they might just be turned into bolts. Yeah. It's very likely. Is there any citizens? Nah, you good. So, the whole preacher situation, like, that's just a performer here in the Glad Sanctum. I don't really add, like, people to it. like priests, right? Like, yeah, I see the dance floor, I see the performers, I see instruments that are maybe stored, maybe not. But, I don't see a priest. Now, how the hell would I be like, alright. It seems like the dogs are fighting them deer. Meanwhile, this guy is still hurt. You okay there? Chasing after this guy now, yeah? Bringing in that meat. While the dog is rather hurt. Poor doggy. If nothing else, you can always butcher him when he was, you know, would be to die. If that is. Of course, we'll all hope that's not gonna be the case, you see. Yeah, just putting it out there. If it was to happen, of course, though. There goes the dog. No, since he is dead, though. The Countess? The Countess herself is going in? Damn. Finding the damn Countess? It's crazy. There's even a horse-bone bolt. Well, you know, they're doing whatever they gotta be doing, right? Oh yeah, right, I remember, this is like the pile of elves and other people that are just gonna like want to throw in the volcano yet didn't... kinda missed, you know, kinda missed the mark. Oh yeah, you know, it's whatever. I mean, to be fair, we are a little low on the whole situation with the food, with the meat per se, since fish aren't really that common. No, you're fine. You don't really have a weapon, you know? And like, you guys don't really have weapons in your hands. Like, you may be good at fighting, but like, you don't have weapons. I know, I was telling you. Where's the ranger? Like that one guy, the dwarven ranger we had, who's like really good and stuff. It's a legendary one. Legendary monksdwarf competent bow dwarf. Is it you? Yeah, you're the militia captain. Yeah, you could also do like, you know, a few things for the people, right? What are you doing? Why are you chasing the goat? It's worshipping. Okay, that's how we worship. Gotcha. Low stamina, poor memory, low willpower, but tough. Founders cunning, disdains, merriment. It's fair enough. I'm gonna say that you guys, you can be off duty. I think it's fine if you guys are off duty. Maybe instead be ready though. Actually, thinking about it, just be ready. You know, just be ready. Be in your armor. Be ready if something was to ever happen. You know. And again, you guys, you just update your equipment. Make sure you're up to date with the dwarven lore here. Goes for all of you. Looking you know, seeing them train with their steel shields they now possess. No, that makes me feel good, you know. And we're gonna make some scribbles here on the walls, right there. Would have been nice if it would be a little more to the side there. And make some scribbles here, you know. So they have something to look at. Even some scribbles here, right? We'll scribble. We'll do some scribbles. We'll do some line art on the wall, and it's gonna look good. We're gonna make it another year. Yeah. And saying citizens? Nah. It's fine. They have plenty of entertainment. Trust me, it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Reindeers are fighting. That's fine too. We can always mobilize them. Is that on? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have another naked person in our? Who are you now? With whom are you? The triangular trenches? I don't want to see your triangular trench, buddy. I'm good. I don't need to see an old man's trench. All right. I really don't need to see that. Why do I keep getting the weirdos? Why do I always get naked people in my fort? Like, what gives, man? What gives? Why are they naked? All the time. Rumors spread of your fort being rather popular amongst the naked populace of the area. Yes. It just happens to be a hot spot for naked people to get. You know what that is? Actually, I think I figured it out. I know why there's so many naked dudes and elves. Remember when we took down the elven caravan and whatnot, killing them in cold blood? Well, I think that's the method the elves retaliate with. I think the elves, instead of fighting us because they know they would lose, they were like, hey, we heard that the dwarves like naked people walking in their fort and like being a bit of a nuisance. You should go there and do those very things. Perhaps perform there, you know? Yeah. And, you know, maybe that's their way of retaliation. You know, it's... Yeah, it's psychological warfare. It must be. It must be. Like, look at this one. That's a naked dwarf with a heirloom weapon right there. It's a poet as well. Part of a performance group, too. Yeah. Yeah, you all just have baked an appeal now. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. They're only gone from CDA Refugee Center, went through a portal, and is now the Dwarven God here. And what gods do we have, right? I know there's one of Loyalty, Suicide, 2 other ones that are popular, and like whoever those guys are, so they're just gonna slap in a bunch of stuff no one really cares about. Yeah, I mean, could be, you know, it might be. It might just be the case, actually, yeah. It would make almost too much sense now, wouldn't it? I also see we made some charcoal. Now, surely that means we can make some steel, right? Or pig iron. Yeah, pig iron and then steel. Just keep making that pig iron. Yeah, god of nudism. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, dude. It's the second performance group of naked people around, you know? This ain't a coincidence anymore, you know? Oh, so snow volcano is only meant for the bravest people, you know? And I'm just saying, it fuels the forges just fine, you know? I'm just saying, man. It's not weird. It's efficient. Unlike a lot of the other design that I have. Like, you know, mainly the barracks. Like, the barracks are... They're there. They sure are there. Leading back into the tombs, you know, in case you feel like dying the other day. No. See, all I gotta remember... We'll go back to the surface, okay? We'll go back to the surface, right? On the peak of my volcanic mountain, alright? We're gonna do a little something, alright? We're not gonna say no to the performance group, you know? We're gonna take them in, probably. All we'll do is, let's make it out of simple wood. You know, all the way up here. And maybe I don't feel like making it out of wood, actually. Wood can be used for a lot of other things. What's a, we can make it out of brass. Yeah, some good old bullion. We have a lot of this, right? Make like a, Belen fort. Right? And that's just like the place where we'll put in the naked people. That's where they can live. Clearly they don't mind the cold. So, I don't mind them being up there. Yeah, that's the play here. That's the play. You know, that's just... We're gonna make this, and we're just gonna stuff them in there. You know? In a sexy pants-pressing old dwarfs from atop the greatest mountain. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, we're gonna send like some of their people in here. And they're just gonna live a happy life, presumably. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Now, this here. We need to address this. Make this one of the bigger priorities, because we're gonna get rid of the staircase here. We're gonna go ahead and make a floor over the staircase right there. Out of diorite, because why not? Then what we're gonna make is a staircase leading up, down, left, right, center. Yeah, there we go. Make a staircase right there, instead of this one. So, they have to take the long way down in case I do end up getting invaded. So they're gonna go here and then there's lava mode and then just like raise the bridge, because by the time they make it here, surely lava mode's gonna do its magic already, right? And it's also gonna be a little easier to track people, I dare say. Kinda same thing here as well, right? It's gonna be a bit of a diorite floor, yet again, since we have stairs down here. So you're like basically forced to use those stairs. Simply because I couldn't care less about those guys. Like, we're not really people who go outside a lot, you see. We are sudden dwarfs. Okay, we're gonna make a bit of a room, not only because I want the Zitricron, but also because I wanna dig. I wanna go deep. I wanna strike the earth. Huh. Just some gems laying on the floor. Yeah, how's the entire storage situation looking, eh? Yes, expected. It is actually rather full. It's actually rather full in terms of storage. Right there. Right. So, since we have some storage going, we can make this a priority 1 assignment. If something like this going on here, well, we're gonna make a inefficient storage facility. Yeah. And we're gonna make a big old room right there. Big room. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it good. What's the Monster Slayer doing up here? Just gonna hang out in the storage room, yeah? That's nice. Hey man, that's nice, you know, more power to you. Hey, more power to you, buddy. So, you know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna place those things right there. And once we have that sorted out, we can make some more stairs, you know, expand the whole fortress a little, maybe make this a little more of a centerpiece, perhaps. Like, here's the thing, right? I can already see many ways I could actually make the fort simply better overall. But, you know, that's like a... Yeah, I could make it better if I was to do it from scratch, you know? It's like that thing. So for the next fort, we can go all out, you know? Just at once. Oh shit. It's people. It's people! Slap that on, just in case. Armor, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, barrels. No, that's my barrels. It's my badge and my everything, okay. You want some body parts? Hey yo, do you want some body parts perhaps? You can have these bad boys here, you can have some... This is my cages. Do you want some books? You want this one book, the student's clutch lens? Do you want some crowns perhaps? You know, officially now coming in from the crown store itself. I could also go down here and offer you up some of them gems. How about it? You're interested in the gems? You in the gem business, perhaps? You know, I know that you as a kinsman, you're all about gems now, aren't you? Would you like a door? Yeah, some earrings as well. Like, we should be able to get a pretty penny out of all of this stuff here. Yeah, it's not like the craziest things we're offering, but it's something, you know. It's something. Some shoes. We got a lot of shoes. Don't ask why. I definitely didn't fight a lot of lizard people that ended up in that. Logs. I mean, I'd rather not part with those. Like some musical instruments, maybe. Doesn't help me too much. Quivers are mine. I can throw rings your way. That's like something you'd enjoy. Rough gems, I'd like to keep those, of course. You can have some scepters, though. A lot of iron. Man, I gotta go ahead and, like, smelt the iron stuff. All those iron shields and copper shields, just smelt them. Have them all be smelted. I got one wheelbarrow. Would you like a wheelbarrow, perhaps? Yeah, I mean, I could offer you some, funny weapons, perhaps, made out of bone, if you're interested. And, some elven stuff, I suppose. Maybe some, bismuth bronze spears, if that tickles your fancy. Obviously, I'm gonna keep the steel spears here. Can always smelt those into something better. Well, perhaps some bronze spears. Perhaps I could interest you in that. Copper? Copper spears, maybe? We do have a lot of spears. Hey, say what you want. We have a lot of silver spears. We're gonna offer them. I'm not saying we're gonna sell them necessarily, since again we can just smelt them, right? So yeah, lots and lots of iron though. Lots of that. Growing short swords we can get rid of though. I really don't care. And that'll do. That'll do. I want a broker in here yesterday, actually.
Yeah, get him in.
What are you wearing, by the way? Steel mail shirt. Yeah. Looking properly equipped there, you guys. Talented spirit wolf and whatnot. Yeah. Talented indeed. Why don't you hop into my fortress, you know, in the tavern, you know, once you feel adequately satisfied with the trading here. Entertaining people, well, this is not now. You're just hunting, I'm sure you're winning. I'm sure you're winning. I'm sure he's winning. Whatever's happening, I'm sure he's winning, okay? I'm sure he is. He's winning. He has to be winning. Yeah. Yeah, put all the stuff up there. Put all of that stuff up there. I like how the whole fort is coming together to be like, hey, so here's what we got. Like, everyone's going and helping. At least that's priority as it should be, frankly. Like, I think that's pretty neat. Hey, yo, broker! Broker, come on! Store item and barrels! Come on! Better move in! Better move in! They're not gonna wait all day. Or a month. Come on. Yeah. For smelting, you would have used stocks menu. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can go ahead and smelt a bunch of those spears that we now have, thanks to, you know, certain reptilians that we did undo. So, let's see if we were to, you know, say, yes, I'm gonna sell you everything I got, including fancy artifact. That's 8,000 right here. Right, you got some bars. It's good. Goblin caps. Nether cap, goblin cap, what? Yeah, but it's the rum, the beer, the wine. We all have it, right? Yeah, I'll take all your barrels. I'm gonna take all of them. I'll take an iron axe, an iron warhammer for the time being. For the time being, maybe even not. Actually, the spears, I'm fine with that. A silver mace. Not quite platinum, but I'll take it. I'll take some of the maces. That's good. Maybe one iron pick, just in case. We'll take some of those training swords and training spears. I'll take the steel breastplates, the iron mail. I'll take the iron boots. And the steel low boots. The shield is fine, I think. I think we're fine in terms of shields. Right there. Yeah, some gloves, perhaps. Some gloves. Could be handy, I like how the copper ones are super cheap, so we can get those easily. Yeah, I mean, mittens are okay. Ooh, yeah, seats. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kinda would like all of them. If I'm frank. But, you know, that would mean we would need to get rid of something. And the rest, we get some meat. You know, there's some meat, there's some cheese. Oh, and some giant axes. How could I say no to that, right? Oh, some steel chain leggings and some, greaves too? Oh my. Oh no. I am really not selling enough. Alright, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Maybe we don't have to take all of these things here. I like a lot of that stuff, but, this I'd like to stay. This I'd like to stay. Same with those, frankly. The training equipment, too. I know. Maybe not you, necessarily. One less of you. And it's gonna be coming down to the booze, basically. If I was to say no to booze, then yeah, we'd be a little better on that. But say we'll take one of each, at least. Ale, wine, beer. Maybe not this ale. Maybe not this wine, some rum. I mean, you gotta have ale, right? Maybe a little less rum for you guys, maybe. And have some beer in the end. Still in the negatives, though. Still are. Maybe we'll go a little easier on the cheese. Not as much as I'd like me some cheese. I also gotta say no to them anvils, sadly. Yeah, I need to make the trader happy. Still needs to return profit. I can't just go ahead and offer more, like much more. I mean, you don't need this. That's really expensive because of the packaging, basically. So anything that's basically expensive to package, let's say, we're gonna say no to, right? We'll survive still, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, maybe those sweet pots we'll say no to here. Alright, so scanning there. We're finessing. If I say no to... I mean, that's so dirt cheap, though. Like, I mean, you might as well, right? I want to keep the steel helmet, though. Maybe say no to them steel boots here. Those low boots. Maybe one less iron mail. Jeez, you're driving a hard bargain, sir, you know that? I'm gonna keep the better steel breastplate. Okay. So it's giving us a bit more, volume again. So we'll take some meat instead, right? We'll take some of the food with us as much as we can. And that's about it. Yeah. Alright. Good trade. Good trade right there. A rough bargain you drove. I have to be honest. It was a tough one. But we did it. We managed to get some of the stuff we wanted in terms of equipment and some nourishment as well, and seeds as well. Seeds are pretty nice to have.
Yeah, we managed.
That's good. We also got some giant axe plates, if I'm not mistaken. Petition, yes. No. Denied.
Right, yeah, this is slowly being expanded. When I say slowly, I mean slowly.
Who are the miners? What are they? There's the trader. I mean the broker is there too. The stone crafter could be mining as well. Same with the stone carver. No, he can go ahead do some mining so that stuff happens to go by a little faster. Now the real question is, do we have enough pickaxes? No, I do not know. Also, like, so you say it's for the stock menu. Can I still do it for the stock menu, like telling them to smelt stuff? Weapons. Yeah. So that's the stuff we have. Oh yeah, look. You can still do that. It's really nice, actually. Like a lot of them we can't be smelting yet. But hey, you know, I appreciate the ones we can smelt. That's some more steel right there. There's frankly a lot of steel right there. We don't need that many steel spears, right? That'll be fine. Right. So that's good, that's good. The silver maces, they're fine. They're fine. Some grave crocodilian stuff there. We got some. Well, we got a few picks though. We got a few of them. I mean, I would imagine that's fine. And then the majority of the iron's just gonna be smelted. You know, like the vast majority of the iron spears, except for like maybe a handful of them, are just gonna be smelted right there. We also have a lot of shields. Shields and buckler. Yeah, we have like a lot of shields made out of stuff we won't be using anymore or ever again. Preferably. Like we can just melt all of this. We have a bunch of steel left anyways, right? So I don't see why we wouldn't just use the steel ones instead. And even then we can get rid of some steel shields. You know, even then we can get rid of some. Like, there's so many. There we go. Yeah. It's time for me to go. Bye. Alright, Garion, take care. Alright. Hope you enjoyed some of the fortressing. Lots of bit more of a logistical challenge in this one, and at one time the game crashed and we had to redo a bit of something. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's been good. It's been a good run, I dare say, you know? We're getting places, you know? Yeah, we're getting places. I almost feel like I want to have more smelters. Like, even more smelters, you know? Green glass. Make some corkscrews. And, you know, just to really hammer it in on my end, I really should make some of those, right? Green glass corkscrew. Yeah, I'm gonna ready up some of them corkscrews. So, that if we ever need some pumping done, we got those ready. And, you know, people are also gonna use a glass furnace for once. So there's that. I mean, look at them. None of them, like, all of them have steel stuff. And the ones that aren't, well, they're missing out. That's what's happening. Yeah, those guys, they're barely keeping up there. I also think we can change the guys' schedule to staggered training now. Alright? Sound good? Your monthly schedule, off duty, train, off duty, train. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Reindeer bull is fighting. Plus neck bruising the skin. Well, there's a spattering of reindeer blood. Entertaining visitors to triangular trenches? Okay, guys. Be honest. Do we want to get a bunch of naked people into the fort? We can get some naked people into the fort, or we keep them outside. We keep them outside of the fort, making a burrow just for those guys. What do we think? What? How are we gonna vote on this one? Do we say, "Aight, you guys can stay," or "Nay, back off, get some clothes first, then maybe we talk"? How do you feel about that? We want to entertain our people, you see. We want to entertain them. Go for this nudist colony? Oh god. Well, not in the mountain like this one here, in the central volcano. Maybe that's why they're coming. You know, they're like, hey, let's go to the central volcano, you know, all naked like. I can understand. I don't even know how they made the journey up here anyways, since they're naked, but hey. I'm not judging, I guess. Rather, no, I really am judging, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Do we wanna cap them as animals? Those guys. Wanna keep them copper safety. Though I hope they better not be compromising copper safety. You know. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. So what do we think? Yeah. You think yes for naked people? Are we gonna harbor a bunch of naked dudes? I'll take that as a quiet yes there. But again, we can always have them be stationed outside. Now that's a lot of naked people we just got right there, because we just shot up to 128 people. Yo, what was that guy? Did you see that? Yo, this guy! Yo! Zasso Slags Luzas? Amphibian Man X-Man? Yo, look at this guy. Huh. Well, damn. Guys, we gotta remember. It's a legendary fish cleaner and a high master fisherman. Alright? What better than having a fish? He would not drown. Dude, I'm just saying. If I could get this wacky amphibian person to stay, that'd be pretty damn cool, alright? That'd be pretty damn cool. I'm just saying. Amphibian X-Men, yeah, dude, it's like the guy from Hellboy. You know what I mean? I forgot his name. They're just like that one dude. Who was also like an amphibian. He like worked with John Hellboy. You know which one? Yeah, it's basically that guy. I'm gonna choose a door. You can have the diorite door. And that's basically the pen we'll be keeping those guys inside of. You see? That basically is the area they're gonna be living in. The naked people spot. Yeah. Add new burrow. Have like a very skin-like tone there, you know? Something like that. Yeah. It's gonna be like this, except the weird guys zoo question mark. Yeah. Oh, so we gotta assign more people to the citizen part of town, unless they're naked. If they're naked, we don't. But like the goblin poet, like he clearly is wearing actual clothes. We're fine. Yeah, as long as you have clothes, you're part of the town thing. If you don't have clothes, then you're an outcast. You see? Bit of an outcast then. People are gonna look down upon you. And we're sure that got a few people that weren't part of town before, huh? Like either the majority of them died earlier, or I don't know, man. Yeah, just like the occasional missing link there. Oh wait, there's two Slayers right there. I don't know. Maybe it's also just because the Slayers can't be part of. No, they can still be part of this. Yeah, they can be part of multiple barrows. Right, so there's that. Yeah, the Slayers are basically living underground, while the naked people can live outside of the fort. And that'll be that. Come on, you Slayers, go all into the fun zone, okay? Okay, this skin-colored zoo, it's gonna be the odd place. That's what it'll be. Yes, it's now officially the odd place, right there. Cool. Moving on. I want an amphibian person. I want this guy. I want him. He's listening to poetry. But I want him. He's really cool and I want him. I mean, look at him. Look at this guy. How could you not, right? Also, what is this guy using as a weapon? What is that? It's a, whip out of bronze. Ugh.
Yeah. And whoever's being whipped by that thing better. I'm sorry to hear that, you know.
So, petition. Oh, nice. We got another monster slayer right there. The reindeer is fighting with the peasant and the militia captain. What's the militia captain doing? I must withdraw. So that militia captain, yeah? We got migrants as well now. I hope the militia captain's not gonna get fucked up by reindeers. How are we feeling? How are we doing? Well, it's just fine. I don't see a problem. Hey, we may actually need a little bit of a bigger tavern. I'm starting to notice, you see? We may need some taverns in there. We may need to expand a little bit on it. Yeah. We may need to do just it. And I would. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so if I was to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Make this priority 2. Right, so basically it's all the same from those places, yeah. And then we like narrowed it down one by one until there's only like 2 blocks left. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sequel to the tavern right there. And then we can make it so that the storage room of the tavern's instead going to be this here. And we can also make it so that there's gonna be a hallway leading down to who knows where. To be determined. Right? But yeah, we can change the tavern up a little, make it a little bigger, more populated and stuff. With that said, I also need to have someone who continuously makes more bass for me, considering new people arrived. And we may need to be expanding the barracks, you see? Yeah. What is this? Withered plump helmet. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Who'd let such a terrible thing happen? I was like how the dungeons are unused as of the time being, which we'll see if that'll remain this way. What's he doing? How's the man, the myth, the legend himself? Legendary fighter, legendary spear wolf, legendary discipline, high master observers, gonna be legendary soon as well. Yeah, he knows a few things, alright? He's a warrior through and through, right? He has that iron spear on him. Which again, I'm sure you guys can go ahead and update your equipment, considering we got a new shipment and all that stuff. So I think it really would be for the best. Motor nerf damage, accessory nerf damage, wounds, infection, 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 infection. Torn apart, by the way. Artery torn, torn open. Treatment needs immobilization. I see. Well, we do actually have some stuff real quick, don't we? That's the wrong category. It's the traction benches that I did order to make some of. Yeah, we can have 2 of these right there, in case we need to. Seriously injured, how are you feeling? The skull is fractured, her right foot is fractured. Ooh. It could be worse, I suppose, but oof. Still. Looks like how there's a shield that we're gonna be like destroying. It's right there. You know, basically right now I'm giving those naked people the chance to actually get clothed. Right? I'm giving them a chance. I'm being merciful. Hey guys, if you wanna get clothing, now's the time, you know, now's the time to get some clothing. You know, I'm just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. And with this, we can now finally create steel right here. And with steel, we can make some rather fancy equipment, alright? We can make some new armor, some better helmets and gear and whatnot overall. So, let's make some steel helmets. Again, being extremely inefficient. But it's... man, I really... Okay, the next run, I really gotta go in. And, steel bars. We don't have any. Oh, let's see. Eradicated monsters? Alright. You come in. Hey, look, if they want to eradicate monsters, what that means basically is it's people that are ready to fight for us, you know. It's soldiers that don't need to be trained by me, basically. Minus the fact that they will still get rusty if they don't kill actively, you know. Recap here, and Twerk is ingrained in mine, PK. Wait, what? So, Twitch recap is here, and Twerk is ingrained in mine. Oh, really? Am I? Am I? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that recap is already out for the Twitch stuff. Yeah. Pictures on Discord? I see, yeah. I'll check it out later, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, man. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the fortress of the Dawi. Entertaining people? No. See, there's one guy I actually kind of would like to get. Guys who vomited all over the place. Who couldn't take their meat? Aw, man. Disgusting. Yeah, I want to get this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I'd love him. I'd love to have Ziso. Look at him. And tell me you wouldn't love to have this in your fort. Yeah. And this is how I have from Dwarf content, so when I buy I can go in blind and fall with all the rookie mistakes. Yeah, basically like I'm doing it, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, absolutely understandable. We have a nice stream, okay. Alright, buddy. Hope you enjoy the Dwarf Fortress once you get to play that, alright? And have a good one till then. There's some damn good crocodile bones right there. So, yeah. Basically, fighting reindeer, and frankly, I don't know how well that's going for them, since I don't see any reindeer anywhere around here. So either they just walked away, or didn't go according to plan. What if the reindeer retaliated? What if? I mean, there's a pig leather quiver laying on the floor right there. And a dead fucking dog. So, there's also what seems to be, snow. Yeah, that's nothing, actually. Never mind. Bring me back to the temples. Now, I don't know if I did the temple thing right. I really don't. And what was this break? Needs splint. Oh, no. We don't have splints, do we? Sepelent. It's not here. It's not where we make it. Splint's back here. Splint. Splint. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and do it for the manager, because again, I really should get used to it. Splint. Out of wood. Wooden splint. Splint of wood. Okay. 10 of them is fine, but I think 15 would be better. Personally. Yeah. So make them splints right there. You can probably stop making beds for infinity right there. And over here you can stop making bones and go back to making some rock craft. I think that'll do you just fine. And, you know, the gem cutter can always go ahead and cut some gems, I would imagine. Yeah, cut some gems, and once you're done cutting gems, you can go and clean stones. Basically. Yeah, the reindeer bull is fighting yet again. Vomits and rashes all over the place while being shot continuously by our ranger here. Who's very much healthy. Good job! That's why you are the legendary marksman. Low stamina, weak and clumsy. Seriously injured. The neck is cut open. The neck is bruised. The left front leg is cut open. You're dead. The liver is as well. Overexerted, nauseous, seriously injured. Yeah, I would again imagine so, right? I would imagine so. But yeah, Going back to like future run ideas, like I definitely would be down to go into a terrifying biome. Just gonna see how that'll go. I mean, I imagine that'll kill me pretty quickly, but it needs to be one where like the evil effect goes all the way down underground. So if we fuck up real bad. Like before you know, there's gonna be zombies all over the place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this deer is basically dead. It's already hopeless too. Yeah. Just making sure. Telling them to update their equipment. All I'm seeing is this guy removing equipment, actually. Minus the pants, to be fair. Yeah, but having some steel helmets would be really nice. Alright, I see you guys were able to get the vomit out of here. Now, let's go ahead and make the tavern look good once more, okay? Make it a damn good looking place. Not this, that's too much now. Now that place down there, that's a little too much, that's overkill. No one's gonna be seeing that part. Okay, slap some doors down, like yoink yoink. And try and have it on the same height, right there. Yeah, so we can go ahead and basically expand the tavern somewhat. Yeah, just go ahead, say that's all tavern, including the dormitories, because technically it's an inn, technically speaking. So there we go. It's all tavern up here. Everyone's moving over there now. Look at that. Everyone's like, hey, so what you're saying is there's also tavern back here? Well, don't mind me moving over there. But it's not smoothed out. What the hell? Wishes to reside and copper safety and eradicating monsters. That sounds really good to me. Yeah, they're just like finishing it off. The deer. Alright, you sap people. Did you actually get clothes or not? Because if you don't, I'm gonna chuck you in this place now. That or if you're an elf. Elves go up there. That's the place elves go. Human milker. But they're naked. That is concerning. That is truly concerning, actually. A dwarven baby. I'm not gonna set that up yet. It's... Dude, you know what I'm realizing? It's, I'm basically gonna be sending at least all the elves up into that, little place on the top there. Like, it's like almost a work camp minus the work and them basically freezing to death up there, you know? That's kind of what I'm realizing there. But, hey. You know, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Let's, are we gonna be like, yes, those, Ongu, I mean, he's just a human, it's just human. And, I mean, I like the human milker because of the milk, right? So it's a strong Stalin. Yeah, basically, right? And a human animal, dissector, just put the three guys up there, you know, as a social experiment, okay? We're gonna put them up there and just pretend it's a social experiment. That's what we'll tell the officials, okay? No one really needs to know what happened during the 5th Timber of late autumn in 154. No one needs to know that. No one needs to know that. Yeah. Also, lava there. Could make another smelter, you know, thinking about it. So if we go ahead, mine that out, and remove the wall, right there. Remove, wait, that's... Doesn't go inside the walls, floors, yeah, you can remove them. Not this though, that obviously has to stay. Yeah, inside of the obsidian furnace chamber. Entertaining citizens and visitors. You know what? I like you. I'll make an exception for that guy. There we go. I think this guy's pretty cool. So he can come in. Yeah, I mean, other than that, what is this? Yeah, it's just some artifact that's laying on the floor, no biggie. Because we still actually haven't expanded our place that needs expanding badly. Could I please just expand it, please? Can I do that? Stockpile area, view stockpile, expand. Right, so we're gonna paint the stockpile right there. So, there we go. People don't have to bother keeping stuff on the floor like savages. Like them elves. And then all the way down here, for no real reason, that's the tavern. I guess we can go up instead though, you know? We can have a bit of a staircase leading up, since we kinda would like party crash inside of the tavern there now, wouldn't we? Maybe down here. Maybe down here would be a little better. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's see. So the tavern's here, you know, there's old Tavern Rooney. Right there. And it would need to be on the side. So really it'd be like somewhere up here. We can say like... Maybe this plot. Right there. Yeah, that's gonna lead you all the way back up to the storage room. So, Tavern Keep wouldn't have to bother too much about those things. So that's good. That's good. I'd like to expand the stockpile in here. It's custom, yeah, it's only... Yeah, exactly. And have this one disappear. Right, so I made everything disappear. That's fair, to be expected. That's perfectly on me. Right, yeah, you wanna basically keep the food in this place. Food, yes. Enable all, and then we go to seats and none. Easy as that. With that said, we're gonna go ahead to, where is it, the kitchen. Make sure they're not cooking with anything we can make into booze. Or drinking with the booze, which they're not. And thank citizens. Evil Hole Gully Rubs. No, that's a weird name. Evil Hole. I don't want people with weird names. You know, like there's been plenty of people with those very names that are to be considered rather weird. We can make some wacky engravings on the floor too. Nice. Well, we're not gonna do it there. But instead we'll engrave this bit of floor. Engrave this little bit of floor, this bit of floor, and this bit of floor. And basically, all of this is gonna be engraved too, because we're fancy, you know? We're fancy like that. Starve to death? Who? Oh, the horse. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I want to check out on the odd place. Yep. They are pretty happy, actually. She was embarrassed to have no shirt. Hey, man, that's on you. You chose that. That human and that alpha are getting along almost too well, I dare say. Well, can we not just resume the construction? What was suspended to begin with? Resume it. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be just fine, though. Aren't we missing one? Yeah, it's 3 assigned. I only see 2. It almost appears that not everyone's following the rules of copper safety, making it unsafe. Making it a little unsafe, eh? We can get some more slayers in here. Some more monster slayers. Yeah, like if we were to fight a lizard man now, we'd absolutely wipe the floor with them even more than we already did. 100%. Okay, we'll go down, and we'll go down real good, alright? There we go. Yeah, meanwhile, in the tavern, we do need some more books. And speaking of books, we may need a public library as well. Yeah. We may also need to remove some rooms just to make it a little easier to traverse. You know, just like down here, for example. That kind of would work. Or just... passage, really. A passage. You know, there's gonna be some rooms that are gonna be super cheap. They're gonna be rented out for really cheap. They're gonna have an entrance on the other side to another hallway, you know? Because there's gonna be so much traffic happening, they're gonna be like extra cheap. People are gonna be going through the rooms in and out. You know, just to go to places a little easier. We're gonna rent those out for really cheap, you know? That's just for the guys that can't really afford too much. Okay, who vomited again? Who can't take their booze, dude? Who can't take it? Be honest with me. Who's being worse about it? There we go, we can make some more stairs. Or at least pretend like there's 2 stairs to make it look good. But in reality there's not. They're already filling this whole place up real quick. Yeah. Yes, sure. We may need to do some mimicking on the floor above. You see? Yeah. We're gonna do just that. We're gonna double down on our, you know, storage room. See how that'll go? You know? Well, we can make another staircase down here as well. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, kinda would need another smelter, and there's another tiny thing I'd like to do. There's so many things one could do. You know? There's so many things. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, though, huh? Look, here's the thing. I need someone to make me channel here, okay? Now, please, don't fall in there. Don't be stupid and fall inside of there. Anything but fall in there, okay? If you fall in there, I will laugh at you, because it's very avoidable. So don't you fall in there. Don't you dare fall in there, please. Try and... Hey, Elf? We gotta have a knife here to do this, alright? It's one of those elves that aren't obeying the rules of ours, by the way. They're not in the weird zone. Look at those guys, though. Like they're looking real good now with that steel equipment that we gave them. Like this guy, steel breastplate, steel helmet as well, shield, chain leggings. The gauntlets are a little lacking though. But other than that, yeah, it's getting there. Okay, I don't think the guy died, right? I don't think whoever was assigned to that task died. So I'm just gonna pretend it's all good and move on. Make this out of obsidian, you know, to keep the theme going. Yeah, and we're gonna make another smelter. Because we kinda low-key do need more smelters. Yeah. We need more smelters, man. Smoothness rulers. Smoothness rulers. Huh. Well, I didn't read this smoothly, so, no. See, I didn't read it smoothly, so I'm gonna say no to that guy. And people are, like, slowly becoming happy again, except for the ones that are not happy. Yeah. Bill, mindful matched. Nah. Nah, Bill, you good. So, let's check up on my dwarves, yeah? So, you're not happy. Why is that? Why are you not happy, What's wrong? Acquired object? Unmet need, wander, recover slowly. Just kind of walking around, you know, hauling the plump helmets. Got an argument with people. It was very exhilarating. Right, so you're just gonna be weird. Right, next person. Why is the next person not happy being you, the bookkeeper? You don't feel anything after seeing a lot of bodies. You feel well. But clearly you do not. Clearly you do not. I mean, you can go after your hobbies. You can go pray to people, you know. You can do all sorts of things. I'm just saying. Mong! Yeah, I like Mong. Mong is cool. Mong's chill. And then there's some people I would expect to be a little unhappy, but there's that. The Mace Dwarf is a little unhappy. But it's not like ferocious, right? The combat drills, yeah, like our military isn't like the happiest I've seen. Well guys, you know, you can do whatever you want. Staggered training, okay? Staggered training, you lot. Yeah. Guys, can someone carry this dead horse out of here? Please? Why is this elf here? What the hell? I thought you elves all go into this place. Elf. Any more elf? Do we see any elf? Human, elf. Human, goblins. Some of them are cool. Goblins are chill. Yeah, no sea elves. Yeah, just dwarfs, goblins, and humans, as it should be. But no elves. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'm sure it's just a miscommunication that might have happened between the burrows and not. You see, because if we go to the odd place, no, you can clearly see there's elves. You know, there's elves. Yeah. Yeah, perfect racial harmony, except for that, exactly, yeah. Yes, poor spatial sense, so that's good to know. Recover slowly. Honestly, they're having a surprisingly good time just sitting there. Step in jungle, no. I'm gonna say no to this guy. We'll also, like, barricade this door real quick, so those elves are gonna stay in there, you know? We're just gonna have them stay there. We're probably gonna dehydrate or something like that. A fey mood. Truly. Is that so? He just dropped his alunite and just... was going somewhere, man. He took the mechanics workshop. But the mechanics workshop is already working on it. Let me guess, it's gonna make like a... the Spines of Order. Who the fuck are you guys? Why do I keep getting entertainers? Who are the Spines of Order? Where's my little amphibian guy? Where's he at? Is he not around anymore? Oh yeah, right, there's still a ghost. No, there's that situation that we need to deal with. Guests, amphibian. Oh, he left! No. But I liked him. Why did he leave? Does he hate me? Damn. Yeah, I guess we gotta get rid of this ghost. You know, he would be a little unhappy. He's gonna make people seriously unhappy, actually. Yeah, where the ghost at? Where's that ghost? Ghost. Make this the priority. Yeah, that's just gonna be a source of unhappiness, you know, having a ghost stroll through a place like that. People aren't really super fond on that stuff. You know, I'm pretty sure they can do without being haunted. And then we go ahead and make this place look all nice and good, you know, by engraving the floor of it, you know. Again, as Rift said, it's like patriotism. It's basically what it is. You know, while at it, you know, you can have a priority 2 special engrave going on in this room. have it like this. You know, we're gonna engrave the entire temple district like this, right? And have it be looking nice and good. Just like that. And same with this place. And then, and only then, we're fine. 10 citizens and... no? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Fey mood, working at a mechanics workshop. People are unable to do stuff because they need more splints. Yeah. I thought we're making them splints. What happened? We're making splints, right? You better be. I don't remember what that item was, but it's been stolen. It's been stolen right there. It's missing. Funny item. Is funny gone. How could that be? How could that happen? Not that one item. Not that one artifact that we had in that place. Well, shit. That is incredibly mildly upsetting. But I also don't really care too much about, because I don't realize the gravity of the situation just yet, you see. Give it another few sessions, I'll might be like really upset about that, like, oh darn thief. But it's probably long gone, like we just noticed it's gone, so... What are you? What are you? Hmm? What are you? What is you? A person with the head and quills of a porcupine. Well, it is a porcupine man, to be fair, yeah. Skin in his hair is brown and his skin is ecru. His eyes are black. This visitor is ready to leave? Is that so, huh? Are you ready to leave? Now that is awfully suspicious. You know? Truly is. Truly is. You know, some could say you may be a little weird. Back there. Just deciding to leave once we find out that the artifact happens to be gone. Convenient timing. Don't you think? I approve of this guy. Well, yeah, moving on. We need to get through autumn. We need to go back into winter. We need to go into a whole new year once more. You know? Well, having a bit of a logistical situation going on up here. But it's whatever. I mean, otherwise, I mean, I think stuff's going pretty well. You know, I would think so, at least. It strikes me to be fine. Like, yeah, we're missing a handful of splints and whatnot, and sand-bearing items, that's fair too. But, other than that, I mean, hey, seems good to me. So, we have a few tables, alright? Oh, buddy, we have a few tables. Right, we have like 2 spaces in between, so we can do this here. Right, and a very similar story up here. Just have some tables placed around the entire place here. There we go. Sure, just gonna make them like this whole place a little more. You know, here's some, you know, sitting furniture. So you can sit down with your weary asses. Come on, accept it. Place it down. Be cool. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Chronosortex, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Fortress of the Dwarfs. How's it going? We're currently expanding the tavern a little. And, this person's making a mysterious construct back here because they claimed the workshop, and they sure are working hard on something. Yeah, was reading funny rare insults. No, that's nice. That's nice. You never know when you need those. You see, you never know when you'd need them. let me also go ahead and make a floor bar. So we can still see the lava. We can admire it, you know? And say we can go ahead and smelt metal stuff. Metal objects. To keep on doing that. Keep on smelting. Yeah. Wanna hear one? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Why not? Oh yeah, look! You can see the detailed dwarven faces on the floor when they engrave it on the floor. That's pretty wank. It's like all the heroes we've lost in our adventures. Can I raise lifeguard requirements? I'm sorry, but I don't trust a 19-year-old 110-pound blonde named Mechanzyke with the IQ of Mech Chicken to save my life. Right? Yeah? I mean, that certainly is a rare insult. I can attest to that, yeah. I can attest to that. That is a pretty rare insult, yeah. It's the Dwarven Hollywood Walk of Fame. Dude, you totally could do this, yeah. You totally could do this. You know what, actually? We would need lifeguards in the fortress, believe it or not. And sadly, the amphibian person said no. They didn't want to be part of this. Dangerous and compromise safety, they say. Yeah, it's like... it's the place we're gonna be training on. We're gonna be trampling on their faces, basically. Yeah. I guess some people are upset. From what I'm seeing, the musk ox is fighting. But is he winning? No. I see the musk ox getting shot in the face. Definitely not a sign of winning. Being chased up the mountain right there. But yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, again, Dwarf Fortress, it's a fun game, you know, from playing the couple of last days, you know. And, yeah, it's been a fun time. Sadly, couldn't do yesterday game that we wanted to play due to complications. But, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, today's Dwarf Fortress Day, and, I like to think it's going well. Besides the one time history got rewritten, for the worse. So there's that. There's a 16 on Friday. Is your brain running on Internet Explorer? Damn! Hitting them with the Internet Explorer insult. No, that would be cruel. That actually would be a rare, yet cruel insult. What? Created Kefalesiet. A Orcalis mechanism. Nice. It's pretty nice there. How the elves doing? Yeah, we got like a bit of a elven zoo up here, but no one really wants to look at them, right? Because they're just naked elves up here in the snowstorm about early winter as well. I'd rather annoyed to be caught in the wind, in the snowstorm. What if I actually tell them to expel? What if I expel them? The visitor's ready to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna expel you guys. And yeah, now I don't... What? Did they just climb the wall? Oh. No. They climbed the wall. I'm noticing there's a bit of a flaw in my construction. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks good like this, right? But yeah, no, they just climbed it. Sorry, Twisty, okay. Well, we'll get the next ones, okay? We'll get the next ones. It'll be fine. I'm gonna get him some other day. And I might not be this day, but I'm gonna get him some other day. Yeah. Hey, it's Spirit, how you doing? Welcome. We just had elves escape our zoo. As in, we're keeping elves in the zoo. That's the thing we're gonna be looking at, right? Because they're kind of weird, to be frank. You know? They're gonna be weird. Yeah. We're smelting weapons. We're making ingots and bars and refining pig iron into steel later on, so we can make some fancy steel equipment as well for when the time and need arises. Yeah. Craft object, pray to those guys. Like he is fairly he really needs to get these two done. But yeah, he's a legendary warrior of high renown. This dude here, like he fucks. Good old Avus, he fucks. Yeah, craft object, pray to Toostum. Can you not just do that? Can you not just go out of your way and just do it, dude? Oh, also, I almost forgot. The whole ghost thing. Yeah, no, there's a bit of a ghost currently up and about. So, we gotta appease the ghost by, putting its name on a stone. And then they're gonna be nice and happy about it, you see? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's all marble, that's all obsidian. That's dark-eyed. That's an actual guy with a name. That's just... those are empty. Go. Yeah, you see, we got a few losses after the war against the lizard men. It was a whole thing, you know? It was a whole thing fighting those guys, but ultimately we came out victorious, which is all I need. I'm not gonna bow down to no lizard man or any elves or anything like that, you see. The duck can have a slap. No slaps and graft yet. We gotta go ahead and wait. That's the duck again. He is a duck. Wait. But there's two the ducks. Which the duck do I have? Okay, I got both the ducks. Okay, both the ducks. Yeah, no slap and grave there. You know, gotta make him calm down. You see, gotta make him calm down. Kogan, you can come in as well, Kogan. Then we go to the bottom, see who's down here. This dude. Yeah, we can do some engraving. And then just basically prioritize those over making the coffins. Yeah. Oh, it's the main attraction near a zoo? I mean, it's like kind of the only attraction as well, you know? It's like the only thing, really. We're gonna kill the rest and eat them. But, yeah, no, like the elves are like the only real attraction, partially that, and partially I just want them to suffer out in the cold. So, yeah, call it how you will. But, in my heart, in my head canon as well, it is a zoo. You know, it's a zoo. Yeah. Still moving out the tavern. Tavern 2. Better tavern than ever before. I was gonna get used to using the manager more often, but I'm not doing that. Throne. We need some thrones, okay? Make 3 thrones. And just boost them up. Cool. Because we need more chairs for those guys back here. Just like we need more bedrooms. You see? Now, I was thinking, right, we're gonna expand down here, then we're gonna have one hallway, like we're gonna have this place split up in 2, right? Because there's one hallway, it's basically gonna be like, alright, maybe it's gonna split off back here, right? And then we can have a bit more of a room actually for those guys. It's gonna be extremely... The rooms, you know, decent rooms, rooms, and they're just gonna keep getting tinier and tinier as we go, right? Actually, it should split off earlier too, like this. Yeah, that seems to work a little better. So you don't need to compromise on the room size necessarily. Right, so this is gonna be a bit of the, further living spaces right there. And, pause this, because I heard a sound, and that sound means something, you see? Now, this one's gonna be a bit of a poorer, it's gonna be one of those cheaper rooms, as you can tell, because that's also gonna be a passage at the same time. See, same with this here. They're all basically roommates at this point, right? And then we just keep going down, really. That's what we'll do. And I think we can have these here. Get back to it. Just like this, yeah. But yeah, basically, we got a bunch of new people, meaning we gotta get a lot more quotation houses going on. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Meanwhile, this down here is gonna be a tad different, you see. Now, this is gonna be the library. Okay? It's gonna be a bit of a public library down here for the time being. That's what we'll get. So let's see how that'll go. Alert, ghostly miner has been put to rest. That's good though, that's a good alert. Nah, that's fine. Don't need that person. Don't need him. Yeah, miner's been put to rest. People are still hunting, but they're not bringing home any food, which is rather worrying. Stuff like this we can cancel, because really it's not gonna happen. There's no way they can reach that. But yeah, Tavern's looking really good now, you know? It looks like a lung. Looking at it, it actually kinda looks like a lung. I also like how it looks on the minimap though. The whole place. With the tombstone here. Yeah. To all my dwarfs getting murdered by a secret vampire or random cave dragon. Same. Same. Dude, same. Yet, speaking of those things, you know what we do really need? Besides, like, access to a storage room like that, maybe have a storage room down here as well. You know? Like, have a room where basically any metal and, stuff like that, we're just gonna throw it. We're just gonna chuck it in there, you know? Yeah. And there's gonna be another rather special room down here, okay? Now this room's gonna be a bit special, alright? It's about this size that I'm planning on to have it. Yeah. I call it Iron Lung. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. The Tavern of the Iron Lung. We can actually rename it. The forgotten beast, Ekim Turaseka Lipi, has come. A towering herring butterfly? It has a large mandible and squirms and fidgets. Its flank's hair is very curly. Beware, it's deadly blood. Okay, so we got a murder butterfly. Actually looks kinda badass, not gonna lie. Actually does kinda look really cool. For a butterfly, this looks pretty impressive, you know? Now we have a human bard just sitting there, but a human axeman, monster slayer, for his occupation. Beware of its deadly blood, however, they say. So, lads, dudes, my guys, I want you to murder a butterfly if possible. Thank you. Cool. Glad we talked about it. This can also be resumed. Same with this thing, can be resumed too. So what was that about a cave dragon? It's more like a pearly, hairy butterfly. It seems. But first we're gonna... the Meal of Rex. Now, I don't know if we can actually rename it. I actually don't know if we can. The Meal of Rex. No, we can. We can rename it. I think. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. What am I looking at right now? Random. The raw crystal. So... okay. What if I just... clear? Okay, D... iron... cool. The iron, And then lung. Lung. The iron. They have no lungs. What do you mean they have no lung? 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 Lung! Lung! Lung. The lung the iron! Shit. It's not quite it. Flung lung the iron! Flung lung the iron. Yes. But that needs... Yeah, it's lung, but... The iron of lungs. We can do the iron of lungs, though. That's close, right? It's kind of like the iron lung. The lung iron adjective. I mean... Yeah, the iron of lungs. How do you feel about the iron of lungs? And then, what about the... Flung plunge the iron of lungs. Eh? That's good, right? That's a good name. We'll go with the iron of lungs. You know? Oh, dude. Music going hard. I like flung lung the irons better. Well, too bad. It's the iron of lungs. Dude. Song's poppin'. Hell yeah. Bart, careful! It's a hairy butterfly! There he goes. Alright.
Kill. It came to the sicker. Eat or eepy.
This is what it's actually called. What knowledge does it have? Whoa! Stop. Can I not tell him to actually group up first? Are you going in? Are you the chosen? They're fighting. They're fighting. They're dancing. Maybe? Maybe fighting. Dance fighting? They're dance fighting. Fight dancing. I mean, they're still healthy. Yeah. It's beast ichor splattering everywhere. It's bleeding all over the place. They're just tired. They're not even hurt. They're just tired, honestly. And they killed it. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this one peasant. You hear fighting? Yeah, the peasant single-handedly destroyed, without a scratch, may I add, a forgotten beast. Then again, I think the forgotten beast was not that crazy. Yeah, a towering hairy butterfly, but it has large mandibles, and its blood is rather dangerous. You see? Yeah, big old butterfly with some hair on it and massive mandibles and some dangerous blood is what I gather. Oh yeah. We've been so busy with... I'm gonna save real quick as a safety save. Safe. Like we've done a lot of stuff on the upstairs, but we need to go back downstairs and like look at those things, you know, get that under control, get that sorted out, you know. Like yeah, we beat up the lizard man and whatnot, but we need to go deeper, you know. We need to go deeper, right? Strike the earth, Kinsmen. For forgotten beast, yeah, it's just like a massive butterfly. It's like the scary part, I guess. Big ol' butteroony. I also see there's like a continuation to the cavern, but I also don't care. Yeah, I don't care about this. Probably more lizard people, and I frankly don't care. I can't be bothered, you see, I can't be. Yeah, I mean, what we can do is have a bit of more stairs leading down here, right? Even further. Can't go even deeper though, because even deeper is a mushroom, actually. But it's fine, it's fine. I think this is adequate. Now, what am I gonna use this for? You may be asking yourself. Now you see, dear viewer, that is a pretty damn good question, because I don't know. Like, we have another staircase leading down all the way into the cavern down here. Which, Again, there's only one side things could be coming from, but yeah, there's a lot of blood from a cave toad. Reptile people, bones, and more blood. Vomit. You know, stuff that you'd expect normally in a cave. Let's see, anything else around here? Yeah, there's like that one reptile woman that is still alive. The lone survivor. You know what? Wouldn't it be funny if we were able to catch that one lone survivor in like a cage and put him in a circus for like ultimate humiliation? You know, as cruel as messed up as that sounds. Yeah. We can also just dig deeper, you know? Up to the strata of -20. And kind of see where that'll lead us. Like, yeah, there's like this one cave right there that we can still look at. But what if we go even deeper, you know? We've gotten some very sad forgotten beasts. Oh, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be some scary ones later on. That we'll come across.
But yeah. It'll be something, I'm sure it'll be something.
What is this? Oh, plump helmet spawn, just one on the floor. You can do better than that. This can do better.
And it's like how the butcher's not really butchering any animals.
I mean, we don't have animals, but the Hydras keep hunting something and very much hurting all sorts of, you know, animals on the outside. Surely, it wouldn't be too crazy of a thought to imagine that, they're actually doing it, right? Also need the ranger or the militia captain, whatever they're called now. Countess Consort of Copper Safety, yeah, that's nice. Animal caretaker, human bowman, jam cutter, monks, dwarf. But where's the one? The ranger. Yeah, militia captain. I don't like in the middle-ish. It's kind of where they are. Animal caretaker. Like, if anything, I want the militia captain here to have a bunch of war dogs. Since they can use them as well. In combat. And whatnot. Giant boar made of steel. Now that'd be scary. Yeah, that's like straight up from Dark Souls too. Like that would be interesting. And scary. Both. Both at the same time. Scary trusting.
Yeah, I mean, that thing wouldn't go down as easily as a
butterfly that has a bit of hair on it. And it's curly too. But hey, the blood of the butterfly though, pretty dangerous, you know? Pretty dangerous, just saying. View the stockpile, get this stuff down here, real quick. Righty. Yeah, the tombs be tombing. Doing whatever. Stockpile area's getting cleared out up there. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go potty just real quick. And I'll be right back, okay? I promise. You can watch my dwarves just like do stuff. Again, be right back.
Return once more.
What did I miss? Someone die? Did someone's head explode? Yeah. But instead you get Moonlight Butterfly with no magic. Yeah, exactly. Like it's... It had mandibles, dude. It had massive mandibles. What? It could have bitten me, maybe, you know, but, it, kind of really sucked at that, so was that. Hurry cheeses. No. I don't want your name to be cheese, I want actual cheese, you see? We got some war dogs, that's good. It's really good. People are sparring. And, yeah, needs a sand-bearing item. Well, that's pretty handy, though. Sand-bearing items, like... We have sand. Like, we know where sand is. We just haven't assigned a sand zone. Like, you know, this whole place. There's a sand wall. It's blank sand. Like, that works just fine. So we should be doing that. Yeah, temple's looking good. Now, let me take a look at my, dwarf men. Back there. Equipment. Make sure to update it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, metal armor, yeah.
Say, I'm gonna pick a random guy. You. How good are you? Legendary Fish Dwarf, too, damn. Skilled Spear Dwarf. Okay. Okay. So that's that squad. How are you looking? You got like 3 dogs with you now, right? Yeah, you're just using the cave crocodile stuff with the bones of the cave crocs. But, you're just basically on a hunting trip. Meanwhile, the captain of the guard, how is she doing? I didn't check up on her in quite some time. Very rusty in those skills, very rusty swordsdwarf, but high master of the hammer. Legendary fighter, grand master of discipline, and high master observation. I mean, that's some pretty good stuff right there, right? And, if we go ahead and check out the equipment, which does need to be updated, to be fair with you. Since... Yeah, some of them aren't even using weapons. Now that may just be because they're currently off duty, probably. Since they all have staggered training. Wait. It's... Who the hell dragged one of the forgotten beasts in here? What the hell is that about? What am I gonna do with that? It's only mud. You just dragged a bunch of mud in my room there. What the fuck? Well, never mind, moving on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, right? So this is going to be the place where we'll keep unusable weapons, usable weapons, unusable weapons. I mean, really, if anything, metal. If anything, it should be metal we need to keep in here. Specifically, steel. Steel. Pig iron. Iron. And adamantine, I'd say. That's probably like gonna be the ones we'll... Silver too, actually. Silver too. But I think those are gonna be like the most important ones that we'll be making stuff out of. Yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be like the metal chamber, right? We only have metal. And this, again, this right there's gonna be a pretty interesting room, once I actually manage to finish it, you know? And 1 AM coffee as I draw. Yeah. What's your drawing, man? I always like seeing, your drawings you keep posting in Discord as well. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. Huh? Make wooden splint has been completed. Oh, nice. Lovely. I'll get some mica. That's good. So the musk ox is fighting again. A tendon has been torn. Yet I don't see no musk ox or tendons on the floor. All I see is trees ready to be chopped down. And that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah. D&D one-shot I keep talking about. I see. Is it all for the D&D one-shot? It's like only some things. Yeah, they're fighting. This captain is hunting. That's good. Soldiering. Alright, Asmol. I'm gonna accept you, Asmol, and Alright, Asmo, let's see, where you at, Asmo? Asmo. Skilled Spear Dwarf. I don't see the problem. Get Asmo in here. I'm gonna look at the cavern soon enough. I just wanna look at this guy. There's a lot of bronze stuff. Adequate this, adequate that. Skilled Spear Dwarf. Legendary Tracker, however. Yeah. And, you know, the whole, hey, we kind of found a, deep cavern. Way deep down. We just kinda kept digging and digging and digging, eh? Right. Right. We are now inside of Radflo. Look. Galena. Some granite down here. Some funny mushrooms all over the place, like the nether cap. The goblin cap. Okay. And then some place it leads deeper with some troll mine and some Mika stuff. Interesting. Well, yeah, again, that's just a new frontier, so, best to be careful about it, eh? Best to be careful. Yeah, I don't want to have anything, evil coming from there. You see? That's the preferred outcome, of course. And if it does, it should still have trouble, like, getting anywhere else, though. Due to all the walls we have and whatnot placed around the pit, you know. Yeah, it's like the only way in and out. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe set up some trapperoonies, you know. All the way back here. Just in case, you know. Just in case. I'm gonna set up some of them traps. I'm gonna go ahead and say, mecha. I need more mecha. You guys, I just need more mecha, you see? Copper, bronze, brass, aluminum, adamantium, which would be a absolute waste. No obsidian, though. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. We can make it out of rock. We can make it rock. Yeah. Or mecha more Daka. Yeah, I mean Daka, yeah, it kinda would be Daka, I suppose, yeah. It kinda would be. Yeah, someone would be, yeah. Okay, the mechas, they take priority though. Right there. Frankly, say, make me 20, okay? Make me 20 of those. We're gonna be using all of them for traps. And not for, like, wacky obsidian floodgates and all that stuff. Righty. Again, people, yeah, like, the majority is still happy, you know. The majority is happy. Right, so what we need here is specifically Kobolite doors, because why not? And then we'll go ahead, make a bit of a wacky floor. Say out of scroll stone. Do we have obsidian? No. Well, Kobolite is... Yeah, Kobolite is gonna be the best, next best thing, basically, if we don't have obsidian. Now, also, since we don't have obsidian, we gotta get more obsidian. To the obsidian mines we go! To the obsidian mines we go once more. And boy, let me tell you one thing, there sure is a lot of obsidian in the obsidian mines. I think that may be a priority number for you. It's not like super pressing, you know? But, I'd still like to do it in a timely fashion. Yeah, same with going down there. Yeah, that's like the obsidian layer. Right there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now with this version, you can send your armies to pillage cities. You can. You can. You can do it from the world map here. Like, if I go to artifacts, I know where there's, like, some artifacts. Like, I know, yeah, it's some copper safety, some in copper cleans. and whatnot. I know there's like something held by a dwarf right there. I could also go like beat up some elves if I feel spiteful like that. Which would be those guys up here. With all them swords, news and rumors, civilizations, you can see them. And well, we don't have any missions, but if I like click on this, I can send a group of my, like I can send units out. And I can raid. Squash will try to avoid detection. Pillage, opening attack. Raise, which, you know, I would be down for as well. And, you know, loot out items, steal livestock, you know, all of that stuff, right? Yeah. Well, let's pillage elf towns. Oh yeah, like, we are going to. I just want to get my armory done, properly, you know? Like, people are still walking around in, copper armor. Now that's hardly a way a dwarf carries themselves, right? It's hardly a way. So, yeah, like, I was thinking on, if anything, getting, like, full steel armor, at the very least. And, with that full steel armor, with the steel bars I'm making right now as well, since we are all out on pig iron, by the looks, I would make, you know, a whole set for my boys, whatnot, like, they're fairly capable. And we go to some elven towns, just like take that stuff, you know? Yeah, with a cold hard steel, exactly. I mean, come on, we're dwarfs, we're not gonna go attack them with copper? Damn days be over. Why did no one throw that horse out yet? Like, why is there still a damn horse on the floor? Please, guys, get a horse out of the nursery, like... I mean, not nursery, hospital. Close enough. What about the bunny? It's just sitting there. Ominously. We must dig. Yeah, we're digging deeper. We're already doing that. It's a whole process right now. Like, I got like this down here, which maybe we can use as a fortification later on. And then we have a stairway just leading down all the way to that red zone here. But, we're not gonna go down just yet. First, I want to look at this cave that we uncovered, right? Which I already know is like, yeah, there's some trolls and other shenanigans in there. So what I would do is maybe, like, use this as a base of forward operations and, like, military, whatnot. Just gonna, like, go down, you know? And clear out the cave of any menaces that may be there. I mean, obviously, besides saying the obvious thing, like, yes, there is a ton of mushrooms. That's given. I wouldn't be surprised to come across some of them troglodytes and cave trolls, which again, we've gotten some messages from. But we know they exist. We know they are in there. Yeah. Yo, cave spider! Cave spider right there, look. Look at him, look at this little cute fella. Alright, now we have a mission. Like, what I would do is maybe go down here and slap down a bunch of cages in the vicinity of where the exit's gonna be. Trap a bunch of the creatures that happen to live down here. And, yeah, see which ones I can tame, which ones I can butcher, and which ones I can just sell. This one, for example, would be pretty amusing for me if I could trap them, since that's the only surviving reptile person that still could become a bit of a threat. They've been down here for quite some time too, you know? And, they seem to be fine. I like this Grundle. Yeah, so that's a bit of a plan that we have, so don't worry. War with the elves is War with the elves is inevitable. There we go. That's word. That's how you word. You know, and frankly, we already pissed them off. And by pissing them off, they pissed me off. Now one of those is way worse than the other, you see. Like, I don't mind pissing off elves, but if elves piss me off, now, whew, that's gonna be a whole different beast, alright? The hubris, you know, the hubris. Like, what are they going to do? Again, imagine this, like, I go in with steel armor. They have sticks. What are they going to do? Tickle me? I don't think so. I don't think so, you see. Okay, see this? See this right here? We're gonna be digging down. Alright? We're gonna be just straight up dig down in here. Alright? All the way down here. At Al Vietnam. I mean, they were hiding in the trees, but there ain't no trees up here. I mean, there's on the mountain, yeah, but like, not in the mountain. There's a volcano, you know? Be our downfall.
Hey, it's fine. We'll have steel. It'll be fine.
It's not the elves I worry about when attacking the elves. It's more like worrying about, do the elves have sympathizers, you know? Like humans, or other dwarves. Because they could have steel armor and weapons. They could. And that would be a little more risky, you know? Yeah. A spider, guess you have to burn a cave. Oh, maybe. Or we like become some drowned, just like tame spiders, and we're gonna be spider dwarfs. You know what I want to do? I want to do like a very evil run as like some chaos dwarfs or something like that, you know, in this game. I know if I would need some mod help from that for that stuff, like actual slavery, you know, stuff like that is what we're talking. We're talking like more Rimworld in my dwarf fortress, you know. Yeah. Like, be evil as all hell, you know, be edgy as all fuck, you know, all that stuff. Maybe even in a evil biome and then cry because it's a evil biome and I keep dying and, you know, when they die, they actually don't stay die. They don't stay die, you see? Yeah. I'm talking. Your slavery? Now, as you may be able to tell, we're making a bit of a pit right there. We're also gonna make another pit in here, actually. Say, not there, because that's gonna go into someone's kitchen. And maybe not there. What about this corner? Yeah, that's a good corner right there. That's a fine corner, alright? Yeah. Still implement this without mods. I mean, yeah, again, like, I'm saying, I don't know if it's possible without mods, right? Like, doing proper slavery and being, like, evil as all fuck. Like, I'm gonna rival the goblins, basically, in evilness. But, yeah, no, I mean, if it's doable without mods, then fuck yeah. Saves me some time, right? Hell yeah. But, yeah. There's gonna be a whole thing planned for the future of, them dwarfs and the fortress and whatnot. I've discovered a magma pool, which sounds more concerning than it is. Surely. Actually, hold on. If we make a stairway... Never mind. Let's try and make stairways like this, right? So that people can get out of the pits. And maybe mine that stuff too. Yeah. But, prisoners, yes. Prisoners, yes. Yeah, prisoners is a thing. Oh? Oh. Oh, it's awkward. Whoopsie! Oof. So, you're dead? Yeah. Yeah, it's awkward. It's a little collapsing that happened there. Is the rest of you fine? Do we only lose this one fool here that doesn't know how to swim, the expert miner? Quick, the ramps. I mean, wait, isn't that a upward slope here though? A pile of loamy sand, pile of this, floor. Damp, human. It's a wall, damn it. You think I can make this in time, though? If I make another ramp? Wait, not there, maybe? Hey, you? Hi. So, hey, let me go over the stuff you might have had on you. You had a steel pick. Okay. That's gonna suck. Absolutely. You're drowning too. So, how's the best way to go about this here right now, So, you're drowning. You're not really feeling it right now. So... ramps or stairs, I think, are like the answer here. Now... Oopsie. Mining accident. Oopsie. Oh no. Uh-oh. So, let's see if you will make it in time. Just hold your breath, okay? Try and go up. Try and go up to catch some air. And you'll be fine. Alright? So, clearly you didn't listen to what I was saying about going up and taking a bit of a breather. Otherwise I'd still be alive, okay? Well... it's fine. It's fine. We'll just quickly make a memorial for that one, okay? A tier? A tier? You, yeah? Yeah, it's you, I think. I think it's the A tier. Yeah, well, crazy, huh? How that works? Wowee, huh? Oh my. Sure are crazy things here. Oh well. Speaking of, oh well, how about I make a oh wall, you know, out of cyst? Just like this for now. Some slate. Actually, no slate. Maybe not slate. Maybe diorite, because I have like a million diorite, apparently. So you guys at least made it so we can go in and out of this place. Good. Yeah. Oopsie, you know, oopsie, dwarf drown. Hey, oh no, oh no. Well. You know, they just happen to be unlucky. What can I say? Just happen to be really unlucky. What are they fighting? Are they fighting one another? The miner slams into the miner. Oh yeah, no, they're not fighting. It was the whole collapse that happened. It's not like they were fighting though. Ini. No. I don't want you, Ini. Sorry. Yeah, only happy little accidents, you're right. That's the spirit of it. Happy little accidents. Yeah, no, that would kinda like end up right in there. Yo, we got a cave spider in here! Guys, look! Somehow a cave spider manifested in there. Huh. Well, damn. I'll be damned. Didn't expect no cave spider to be there, suddenly, out of nowhere. Yeah, guys, just again, make sure you got a staircase that's gonna lead you out of there, you know, and make sure to pet a little cave spider on the way. To avoid any future work accidents, okay? Good. So, yeah, you kinda like can access this, right? Like, you're still safe down here. Hold on. Let's, oh! Oh! Hey! How you doing, big guy? Yay! Yeah. So my big donks just showed up here. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, it's just like, Big Papa showed up, and when I say big, I mean big, alright? I have one big boy, and I love and adore him above everything else. Ain't that man? Now, don't go on the couch, man! For fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, the Malamute, yeah. Man, you even remember. Yeah, he's the best. He is the best. Grant! Hey, big boy, how you doing? Yes, it's the best. It's the best. The lobster dog? No, he is a true titan. That's no lobster. That's a mantis shrimp, if anything. Now that's a mantis shrimp right there. Doesn't even hold a candle. You know, like lobsters, they can't even compete, you know? New Baxter is right. No, he's chill. Like, it just walks around and, like, sniffs my bench and couch and whatnot. Yeah, that's basically what it's doing. It's just like, basically like, you know, someone like let him inside of the house because it's usually on the outside. And, yeah, he every now and then shows up, visits me, you know. I might pop a bit of a reference pic of the boy himself in the Discord, you know. You know, gotta pay those doggo taxes, you know, if anything. But is a good pupper. Is the best. Is the best boy, hands down. Yeah. It's always a surprise when I see him indoors when I'm not letting him in. Like he likes it outside. Like it's nice and snowy outside currently, so it's like his element, right? That's what he lives for, right there. Yeah, man. But yeah, he's a good guy, good doggo. Right, can I make a staircase? No, so people who are all the way down ain't stuck all the way down. Well, so like this piano music right now. Oh, what is the Discord? It's in the description, or maybe Mike can help you out, eh? Finger guns? Yeah, just like exclamation Discord should like pop it up. Yeah. And then bam. Before you know, Discord appears. So how about we cancel this one? I think I can't make the wall, yeah? Waiting for construction suspended? No, I can make the wall, actually. I think. Hold up! No! You saw this one. A magma crab. Telling you guys, I knew about magma crabs, but I just happened to catch one live right there. Dude, hold on. Do you think... I hope the link works. If it doesn't, just tell me. But, here's a bit of a crazy idea. Okay? Are magma crabs able to be tamed? Now that is the big question. Can one tame a magma crab? If so, it'll be very hard though, because they kind of live in magma, you know? We'll see. What's the description of this thing? A small rock-eating creature that lives in molten rock. It scurries on little feet and swims through liquid rock with sharp wings. It uses magma to digest rock and spits out burning globs. Yeah, I mean, preferably wouldn't be spitting on me. Yes, you know, wouldn't end well, am I right? Yeah. I think it tells you on the animal list somewhere. Okay, I'll look at it any moment now. Copulate. I'll look at it momentarily. But first I make a bit of a wall once we got access. Is it like this list? No, that's the tamed animals. That's the others section right here. Yeah, magma crab, snowy owl. Don't see the magma crab actually in there. The magma crab's its own thing apparently. Didn't show up there. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I mean, health, vision lost. Okay. Quick to tire, very agile. His exterior is black. No, not there. He is completely unmoved by art or the beauty of nature. He presents himself mostly and frowns on and flashy accoutrements. He lives an ordinary life, organized and neat. He tends to hang out to grievances. He is quite polite. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He often feels discouraged. He tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He has a calm demeanor. He isn't particularly ambitious. Dude, it's a crab. It's a crab, dude. Like, you're writing about him like this, you know, it's a crab, man. I don't think they do half of those things, to be fair, but hey. Yeah. the list, expect it's in the bottom right. So, bottom right? Bottom right. So, or you mean like the, this list, like this one? Pets? Pets and livestock. Well, but, yeah, but that is stuff we already have, basically, right? That's what I'm getting. Like basically, all those guys are like things we either already caught and whatnot. So, dogs obviously you can train, right? Overall training. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, alpacas, blind cave bears, generally familiar. Cave blobs. Yo, we can have slimes. Crocodiles. Crundles. Giraffes, druians. What the fuck is that? Elk, birds, giant bats, giant cave spider, giant cave swallow, cave toads, moles, giant orms, giant rats. Everything's giant down there. Gremlins. That just looks like the goblins for 4th edition D&D, basically. Helmets, snakes, horses, jabbers. Mules, naked mole, dog, orm, pigs, purring maggots. Dude, purring maggots, they give me dwarven cheese, don't they? Rabbits, roofers, which seem kind of whack. Sheep, turkeys, voracious cave crawlers, water buffaloes, and yaks. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic a little. Yeah, no, I don't see them. But I see cave blob. The next best thing. We can have slime girls. You train wild animals, and by doing that you will change this list. Okay. But that's the thing, we barely do train animals, do we? You know, we kinda like barely do any animal training besides the stuff that's like being born into our safety of copper. Wait. Wishes to join the Corps of Bravery as a citizen of copper safety. Well, first I'm gonna say no to this guy. Age, Romacidin Fists. Who are you? Age. Age. Not this guy. Where's he? There's Adi. Magma crab. Oh, so magma crabs are super chill, it seems. Like, they're not even being shown as really that hostile. Look at it. Yeah. Bob, the dwarf bar necromancer who keeps showing up. What the hell is Age? Arfa? We got Mem, the goblin poet. Snowy Owl. Why is this not alphabetical? You know what, Age? I'm gonna approve of you. And then I'm gonna find you in my list here. Alright? Zon Age. But it's not the same age. It's a different age. It's a different one. Looks like we have the goblin poet in here. Like a few of them. Age. Where's that damn Age? So that's by name and that is by profession. We're filtering them by, right? Or is it the other way around? Well, it's clearly not by name. So, this is more like by name. So Age should be at the bottom. We're gonna do the Age, Ek. I know it's not you, though. Surely not, right? Yeah, you're unhappy. You must have been here for a while. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Age is somewhere, you know? Yeah. Yeah, been a while, yeah. Threat is them causing dwarves to fall in lava. The magma crab threat is them causing dwarves to fall in lava, yeah. That sure sounds like a good threat. Hey, Serrated! We're currently thinking of taming magma crabs, which can only go well, right? can only go well. But how would you go about this, though? How would you even do that? Because it's a magma crab, living in magma. So obviously, first of all, we need to make an opening into the magma like this, right? But we also need to, like, make traps and kind of lure it in here somehow. Yeah. Now I'm really invested. I pray for success, yeah. Yeah. Just identifies themselves as goblin because they kidnapped him as a childhood. Nice. You also have a little cave spider in here. Yeah, tiny cave spider-rooney. Cobalite wall. Yes, so, interesting. Yeah, we just noticed magma crabs and ignore this. Okay, ignore this one. Somewhere on magma crab. Yeah. It would be interesting though, it would be. We'll see how it'll go. We'll see how it'll go. Or how we will go about it, right? Since, yeah, we would need to do some heavy lifting. Probably. Yeah. I was taken by the lake. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cave-in happened and they fell into the water inconveniently, you see. Yeah. Magma slab. We need magma lobsters. Dude, that'd be cool though. Magma lobsters? Now that'd be magma mantis shrimp though, eh? How about that? Oh, I also noticed they are rather stuck in the cavern, it seems. Unless they help themselves out by doing that stuff right there. Okay, you do some quick mining and you'll be fine, I'm sure. Something of lava life. Exactly, dude. Oh, by the way, Serrated, let me show you the elf zoo without the elves. Wait, there's one elf. How do you like it? How do you like our zoo? Yeah, it's... We keep finding naked elves, so we put them into the zoo. You know? So, it's actually a brass wall, so actually people don't see them in there, but hey. There's elves. They have no rights anyway, so, you know. I'm being very hungry and thirsty. Is that? Yeah, he... They got used to being inside of the cage, so they return to the cage. That just proves the elven inferiority, you know? Do they need food? Oh yeah, probably. Honestly, I don't care if they die. That's the thing, right? They're elves. I don't care if the zoo is gonna run out of business due to that, but really, no one's here anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah. At least they go where they belong. At least they do that. Yeah, I mean, today we basically, you know, made more military. We increased our production in terms of the forge. We fought off the lizardmen valiantly. We reclaimed our area up here. We reclaimed all of this. The only survivors are the ones in the water. But we burned for them. There was a massive butterfly monster. And the only other lizardman is down here in the cave because they fell down. And somehow are still alive. We're soon gonna be going to the new frontier. You know, once we go deeper. Using the stairway here. Make a bit of a forward fort. We also have this down here because we kinda just dug down into the red area. I was rather curious, you see. We could also keep digging down deeper and deeper and see what else there may be. You know? This is just like an express stairway. Well, this other stairway, like the bigger one, is gonna be like a forward military station, you know? They're prepping for war crimes. What? No. I'm not gonna, you know, murder elves. What? No. Shut up. But yeah, yeah. That and, you know, home defense, basically. Homeland security is another thing we're doing here. So, we're making a wall right now, so this place is gonna be a little safer as well. And we'll see how that goes. Peace with goblins. Yeah, goblins are chill. Frankly, we have a few goblins in our midst, and they're just fun, you know? Yeah, the only invasions have been nudists. Yeah. It's not a war crime, it's a war hero deed. I see you understand our cause in this case, yeah? I want to get all of this here, basically, in here, right? It'll be a bit of a process, though. Like, this is gonna be an adventure on its own, right here. Like, it's gonna be something, you see, it's gonna be something. This is the part we'll be mining out, and we'll flood this with lava. Right, that's the current idea. We'll see how it'll go. We'll see how that'll go. You know? This dwarf, you know, they're just dead. Nothing I can do about. Can't swim. And the amphibian person sadly didn't want to join me. That we found on the way. Yeah, so. We'll be mining through here to go deeper to the volcano. And, now what would be the smartest way to go about this here? Pumping, maybe? Pumping would be pretty easy, but the thing is, we want creatures to go through here, right? We want them to go and be able to go through the space. And the thing is, sadly, the volcano happens to be perfectly the same shape on literally every layer. So it's not like I could simply go ahead and just be like, oh yeah, you know, because this layer has a bit of a rooftop right there, I can simply be like, okay, well, let's go ahead and just dig below it, just safely. So having all of this cleared out at the same time is gonna be rather hard. We found something else, it seems. We found another volcano, you guys. Guys, we found a sequel to Volcano. It's Volcano 2. Right? Well, I mean, that's gonna make the whole digging job a little easier. Guys, have the Marines go down, just to be safe, alright? Oh, man. Lorbrum Zanzan. Ghostly High Master of the Eye? Oh no! It's them! Oh, how could I forget about Zorzon? I didn't even realize Zorzon died. Wait, that slab is already engraved from what I've seen. Priority. Get the Zorzon out. Calling another dwarf brethren an elf is the greatest and most distinguished insult. That is. Like, that's just fucked up, actually. Don't do that. Like, what would you do that, man? That's actually just fucked up. That's actually unhinged. Wow. Don't call him an elf. I mean, I already got pissed off by the elves calling me a stout. Who the hell do they think they are? Those leaf lovers thinking they can talk down to me. Yeah, right. I'll show them. I'll show all of them. I'll show every single one of them, okay? I'm just saying. I just gotta, like, place down a whole heap of memorials in the meantime. Alright? And kinda hope that, yeah, let me guess. You kinda don't have the means to do this, do you? Yeah, you don't. Right. Hey, you. I appreciate you making those, but I need something else. I need more slab. And just make slab. Just keep making slab. Really. Don't stop making slab. Yeah. I bet that's true. Yes. Listen. I don't appreciate it. Also, there's a dead cave hopper. All I'm saying is, either this is like bountiful farmland or evil juju right there. Either way, we have Lava Part 2, the sequel to Lava Part 1. Obviously leading down to the depths as well as the other lava river volcano piece. Which, I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, we could actually have, like, some massive forges down here. And we also have a metric ton of silk in this place, right? But, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you just said it there. It'd be a little too easy now, wouldn't it? Now, it does be a little too straightforward in the end. I don't want to push. Don't fall in the lava, by the way. Careful walking around the edge like that, Sir Monster Slayer. Okay. All slayers, go to where you need to be. Don't go deeper. Stop going deeper. Dude, stop going deeper. Stop going deeper. Bro! 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 Bro, what the fuck, bro? A pioneer. Truly a pioneer of his age. Well, I mean, it seems pretty safe actually, huh? Yeah, that's a 60-year-old monster hunter right there. Yeah. Based, and he just runs in there. Yeah, he does. How did he, right? Like, me just wanting to do fortifications first, you know, so in case there is a bit of an assault, you know, we have means to defend ourselves, right? He's just like, yeah, but like, what if I just gonna like walk in, huh? What if I just do? No one's gonna mind. Now, will they? Me, meanwhile, losing my shit, you know? About this one dude casually, may I add, walking in there. We're gonna have a door out of this right here, I suppose, just sitting there. And we'll go ahead and make a wall, okay? We're gonna have a bit of a granite wall sitting here. Just for the sake of safety, right? You never know, man. You never know. There could be something terrible lurking, and for all I know, that man would have just like pissed it off right then and there. Sure, I have my militia ready. To some degree. Dude, I love how some of my dwarves are just invisible. The kangaroo, though. Why do we have kangaroos? How are there kangaroos? How are there kangaroos on the frozen mountain biome? What the fuck? What a... Yeah, there's just kangaroos just sitting here. And I don't know why. There's also a night ghoul farmer. They got lost? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. A miner has been bitten by a cave spider. Well, it sucks to be that one miner, huh? Well, I wish the hunters the utmost success in defeating the kangaroos. Godspeed, you guys. Yeah. Cave spiders, of course, yeah. Well, I am sure the cave spiders are more afraid of me than I am afraid of the cave spiders. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You know? Yeah, like, we have this enabled. Yeah. Just throw the bars in there. Once we have them, that is. Meanwhile, they're just moving things out, making funny faces on the floor and whatnot. All the while. Rock coffins are done. Yeah, so like the kangaroo situation, yeah? That's not a kangaroo. Guys, that's not a kangaroo. I imagine the vomit is where the kangaroos were. How are you doing? You're tired, but you're healthy, are you? Yeah, quick to tired, nothing special. So we're gonna be eating kangaroo meat. Look at this puny elephant there, being all naked as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a injured kangaroo. Yeah, the feet are cut open. Alright. Well, that's something. Fantasy Australia's gotta be the most scariest place ever. Yeah, I mean, apparently it's also really close to me. You know, up here. I suppose. So, where are them warhounds? You know what's fucked up, though? Let me see if I'm right. Yeah. So, my dwarves keep hunting animals, obviously, right? But they never, like, bring them back. they just, like, kind of kill them for the sport, I feel like. They're kind of fucked up. Alright, let's make a wall here as well. Say it's gonna be microline, because again I have a ton of that. Yeah. Spiders, lizardmen, and kangaroos, yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. You're in Australia! Oh, it all makes sense now! Truly, yeah, now, if you put it that way, it actually does make sense, yeah. So, oh, pool of Gambus's forgotten beast blood. Reptile man blood, cave crocodile blood. And that's the forgotten beast, Nargalak Gosumberlar. It's made out of ash, it seems like. Cave crocodile, steel shields of a, spearman most likely, and the cave toads. Yeah, reptilian spearman, like, this is definitely reptile territory right there. Yeah. Is it friendly, what, the reptiles or the corpse? Like, they're all dead, and also Skip is barking at my door yet again, because that dog just can't help himself. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just like... I mean, I would imagine, I welcome those lizard men with open hostility. As, I'm pretty sure they are not nice fellas, you see? I imagine they're not really the nicest lads. Also, hey, Sistu, or Sitsu, you are a lord apparently, and a monster... How come a lord decides to be a monster slayer? Get bored of your other life that you had? Or how, what's the lore behind this? What's the lore behind that? I mean, you're competent at best. Yeah. Must be very weak since it was made of ash. Must be. I mean, it still took down some guys apparently, unless it was the Crocs. Yeah, Setsu and the 67-year-old Suku are just like sitting there, looking around the cavern. Yeah, some turquoise right there. I mean, not gonna lie, this would make for some okay farmland, right? It would be okay. So would this down here be, I suppose. It's more like, I mean, this too would be decent farmland, right? It would be. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we get there. Again, I'm just like placing down a militia just to be on the safe side of things, right? Currently thinking if I should suspend this one, actually. Like, I planned to, like, flood this all with lava, but my plan may just change, actually. You know? Considering how it's going right now. Like we get a bit of lake here, we get a bit of lots of spider webs there. Another dead giant olm right there, and some corpses and whatnot of more olms and crocodiles. I'm just... Oh, good old Skipper. He really wants to be in the stream. He wants his cameo, you know? If you do still hear him, that is when I'm talking. You most likely hear him when I'm talking. Some soldiering for copper safety. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah. Militia captain fighting. Swinging those swinging crocodiles. Stay out of it. Yeah. You're not wrong. That's a bad omen, isn't it? Also, feel free to pick up your bones back up again, you know? Noisy doggy. I don't know, man. He's an old man. He just got really noisy as of late. And, I don't know what to do about it. Sometimes genuinely causing me headaches because it's just like I walk down the stairs and it just like barks up a storm, you see. And I don't know what to do about it or what to tell him. He just keeps going. I think he's starting to go senile, maybe. So there's Dad, you know. There's Dad, you know, there's Dad. He might be losing his marbles. This is just gonna enter sicko mode now. Because he just doesn't know how to, you know, shut his mouth when it's really not appreciated when he keeps barking, you know, like even with the neighbors. Like, I am gonna check.
Skippy, what the fuck, dude? You gotta chill, man. You gotta seriously chill.
Like, it's all fun and games, right? But like, it's starting to annoy me, man. If he keeps barking like that. And I can't ignore it either, you know? Like the neighbors are gonna get pissed as well. Yeah. You have so many seeds? Yeah, I have like one farm, but yeah, I do have a few seeds. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I also have drinks, at least. It's going Rimmel Berserk mode? Basically, yeah. He just, I don't know, man, he just can't quiet down. When I'm telling him to, like, please, Skippy, shut up. But yeah, like, I love the pupper, don't get me wrong. God damn, can he be annoying. You know? Like, I love him with every fiber of my being. But just like, a rude sibling, he can get on my nerves sometimes, you know? Yeah. In terms of chaos, even Randy cannot hope to achieve, yeah.
Yeah, what Randy thinks is highly chaotic is basically normal for us.
Now, I am thinking of, first of all, locking the door here, number one. Second of all, send the militia up there. Alright? Now that stuff has been properly walled off, and the respective... Huh? It's the damn kangaroos again. It's the goddamn kangaroos again! At least that one's dead. This fucking kangaroos, dude. Hey, we got the meat now! We got that meat now.
Yeah, you guys show them kangaroos how it's done, alright?
Yes, yes. Also, can we not just, like, gather the spider silk? No, wait, I think I've seen a, special thing for spider silk. What was it again? I know there's something where we can tell people, hey, go grab spider silk. Which one was it, though? It's not this. It's not that. Spider silk farm? Like this? Maybe? Clay, sand, fishing, gathering fruit, this stuff. Archery range, offices, pen and pasture, dining hall, meeting area. Nah. I also should really go ahead and make the gathering area a whole thing, huh?
I kinda like, have been not doing that.
You see? I've been just giving the gathering order instead of like making it a actual zone. So, guys, calm down. It's just kangaroos. Chill. Game, please. It's really not such an epic battle that there's like people screaming. It's just like 3 war dogs, a guy with a crossbow, and kangaroos. Can't chill, man. Come back down. Why is there a cat in here as well? Right, so that pond seems to be somewhat safe, right? It seems somewhat safe. Now, just to make it maybe a little safer, I'm gonna go ahead and construct that floor bar right here. Made out of, say, what do I have the most of? Billion brass. We can make it out of brass, you see. We can do this. Also, did the cat just kill the spider? I'm pretty sure the cat just killed the spider. I just hear that hiss. And that's all she wrote. All she wrote right there. Right, so we got a bit of a safe-ish area going now. Okay. Automated by default, I have a loom, one dwarf will gather silk thread. You can change this in tasks or other subtabs, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I remember seeing it somewhere. I just don't know where it was again. Yeah. The cat is raised by dwarves. Fair enough. That's true. Well, it's not raised technically. It just kind of like lives with dwarves. Okay, we're sending a bit of the militia down here. Again, we're doing a bit of scouting, okay? We're doing some very aggressive scouting. Seeing if there is anything, any cave dwellers, perhaps? You know? And if things do go bad, again, we always have ourselves the retreat spot. Right? And on the other side. Other side and underwater. Not too terribly surprised that they are on the other side, however. Yeah. Yeah, there's the alert, petition, entertaining citizens. Yeah, how about you just go away? Yeah, you see entertainment industry, it's a whole thing, you know. Like, they don't even care about coming towards me, you see. They don't really care. All I'm seeing is this place being actually so much safe. Actually, what? Excluding the occasional lizard man, actually, the place seems mostly safe. Again, just a freak lizard man accident every now and then, you see. Come on, this one's done for easy. Cave dwellers. They're all of them are the underwater ones. Oh. Guys, get ready. Another lizard man. Heard him! The legendary fighter heard him. Damp wall, cave, floor, where Erdem's basically done for. There's nothing I can do for Erdem. Because Erdem took a bit of a tumble. And you see? Like Erdem should not have had done. You have a weapon, right? You have the iron spear, which I barely am able to see. Okay, guys, come on. Erdem died for this, okay? Alright, I think we are aware. There's lizard man. Let's go back. Hey, Nuka Citrus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We just lost a dwarf because he tried swimming. Rest in peace, Erdem. Rest in peace. Get some iron mail on you. Forgotten beast meat as well. Just like that. I suppose, yeah. Let's do fall back though, guys. Let's do fall back. Beat up some of those guys. Did we just lose one? We just lost one. Dooman, the spear dwarf. What a silly goof. What a silly goofer. Yeah, let's fall back properly, you guys. Okay, let's fall back. We know there's lizard man, and that's fine, you know. Coughing like hell and trying to get over the fact that this game exists now on Steam. I know, right? It's quite something, man. It's quite something. Big old breastplate from some human. Looks at you. You don't have a breastplate, do you? Where you breastplate at, brother? Huh? But yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. That round. Yeah, you know, Erdem didn't quite make it, you see. There's some more coming our way though. See? Either that or like picking off Erdem. Who are you guys? Who are you guys? I'm seeing the issue. You don't understand when to not go into like a dangerous place. You guys are woodworkers. You should not be here. Like, you are military at least. You're for the Forge House, but like, the rest shouldn't be doing anything here. Where are you going? Yeah. Try making a fort. The new graphics in UI is nice, but takes some getting used to and could use some improvements. I'm no guy to actually like talk about that stuff personally. I can't really comment too much on how it used to be and how it is now. I only can talk about like the current state. Yeah, so there's some of them lizard people right there. Decent amount, of course, decent amount. But nothing too crazy, I'd say. You know, we could just gonna wall off this whole side yet again. And just gonna live in peace, maybe. You know, have a bit more farmland down here. And maybe even down here if that is actually safe. Well, that's the big if. Is it actually safe? Like, that's some deep water. Right there. Yeah, or, you know, am I actually going to bother? You know? That's another big question. Am I going to bother? Maybe. Name of the ancestors of the mountain home. I mean, as much as I liked it, sounds like more work than it's worth it. You know, this here. How many dwarves have died in that area? In this area here? 2. In the other areas? More. More than 2. I mean, let's get a analysis, right? There's 1. And there's 1, 2. That's 2. There's 1. I don't worry about the lizardmen themselves, really. The lizardmen themselves are fine. It's more like my dwarfs having like brain farts and like being like, yes, sure, let's fight them near the edge of the water. Surely that can go bad, right? That can go poorly. And before you know, one of your best warriors happens to maybe just drown. Like, we just had one who was a legendary fighter. Just drown like it was nothing. Which is quite a shame. It is quite a shame, but again, we can get some more people up on that skill level. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the risk, right? Fighting at the edge. Yeah. 2 is too many? No. Like really, like fighting the lizardmen is like no issue. Like I could most likely take them all on. It's really just like falling into the water, which is like the issue right now. That I don't like. It's a risk, you see, it's a risk. Also, who is here? Like, that's not our whole force, right? We got 1, 2, no, just one guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Surely we had more, though. Surely. Why? Can make armor without breaking a few eggs. Man, my eggs are already broken, dude. No relevant skill, because he is a crossbow man. Well, guess what, human crossbow man? I have something for you, then. It's that unit you want to be joining in this case. Yeah, the bone carver can be a spear dwarf. We're gonna take him in right there. And, you know, to make up for the loss in here, we're gonna be like, hey, how about we take this novice ex-dwarf, who's a animal dissector, into our ranks? How about that? I think that's just fine. There's also like maybe that like a bunch of our guys like are taking quite some time to actually get from one place to another. Could be. I mean, who actually are you? The Forge House, yeah, so where are you going? I assigned you a position to stay in, so don't overdo it, man. Don't overdo it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's ponder about it. I mean, let's be honest though. This here would make for the best farmland. Easily. Like, this would be easily the best farmland. Right there. So what we can do instead is we can be a little risque, perhaps, by digging right through here, right? So we can see the farmland, maybe. Yeah. It's, Operation Farmhand. Alright. This right here. This is the staircase leading down. Yeah, this is Operation Farmhand. Alright, guys. We're gonna be going down here. Through the top. The thing we dug out to kill a bunch of lizardmen with the volcano. But didn't happen in the end anyways. Lizardmen just got killed otherwise. But yeah, it's yeah, the water is arguably the most dangerous thing here. Because dwarves can't really swim too well. Well, let's disable these notifications. Like, they don't really care right now too much. Like, they got their little island, and I got my little island. Maybe we do just move on, actually. Maybe we do. We ignore them. For now. For the time being, we go ahead and ignore. Hey, you know, these guys, they're not with me. They're monster slayers, okay? They do whatever they want to do. If you want to slay some monster, go slay some monsters. You know where to find them, alright? Just know if you die, try telling you, okay? Just remember that. Yeah, honestly, I guess you guys can go back to training. I mean, just go back. Just go back. Meanwhile, we're just like continuing our grid back here. Because I want to have nice and safe floor bars made out of brass. You know, just saying, I already lost quite a few fisher dwarfs to alligators. So I'm gonna make this here. Because items and liquids can still go through, but no creatures. So if I make a cage, it should be just fine. It should be just fine on paper at least. Anyone still on the other side? Yeah, it's these guys. They're being like a little unhappy, but come on. They're asking for it, you know? Being on that side with the bronze weaponry and whatnot. I mean, you want to pack a bit more Dakai if you go into those caves down here, you see? I mean, fuck's sake, there's a volcano hole right next to you, like lava, you know? And another one right there. Just putting it out there. Farming pits if you want to have a safe farm. I mean, yeah, we could do that, but again, like, looking at the farmland here and comparing the farmland from over here to the farmland we could have on the top. This farmland absolutely fucks in comparison. Like, this is like some amazing looking farmland here. And all there is some olm remains and cap hoppers. And some cave spiders. Now, I don't mind me some cave spiders, you see. Yeah. Yeah, shrooms, like, look at this. Like, way less obstruction than, like, here. By the time we mine out all the stone, it's gonna look like this. And frankly, that's really sad. You wanna have something like that at the very least, right? At the very least. You wanna have this. Yeah, but first we need our Kinsmen to start digging. That is priority 1, so I don't know how much more I can tell them, like, hey, take the hint. Guys, come on, take a bit of a hand, alright? Update the equipment, just in case, since not everyone's, like, on their best gear. Speaking of gear, however, Skippy, I swear, if you start fucking barking at me again, I'm gonna expel you downstairs. I'm gonna expel you, boy! We're gonna make some iron helmets, okay? Skippy, don't you dare. This is a warning from me to you because I like you. Stop it. Okay? Do me and yourself the Manager's required? We lose our manager. Was the guy who drowned the manager? Oh no. Expert organizer, but he's also the champion and the militia commander. He can also be the manager. Say the manager's gonna be... I mean, maybe... Adequate organizer? Put a trader in. The trader's gonna be good. Yeah, the militia captains, it's fine. We lost the messenger. That's the thing we did lose. But it can't be the count of copper safety. I see. If you are that, you need a bit more extra stuff. No, wait. You need more extra stuff regardless, it actually seems. Okay, Skippy, I'll work you, man. Going down, come on. Skippy.
I don't know if you guys noticed.
The frequency of me having to leave the stream due to something dog related is very much increasing as of late, so again, it's a bit of odd, some odd behavior from them, so well, we'll see if that'll keep up or not. But yeah, the farms, yeah? Yeah, I just want this to be like a lava pit. Was it still suspended? Why is it suspended? Resume! Resume? Game, don't fight me on this. Game. Just make more, man. Just make more. Human dancer correct. Wheat needs 10. Understood. Fred. Okay. Nice. What about a wall? Store item in stockpile needs 10 undisturbed Fred. 57 times. Well, I don't see why. Is it because like there's no floor below it, which technically would make sense, to be honest with you. Like you probably would need a floor first before you make wall. It's whatever, you know, we'll just go ahead and make a floor then, you know, it's fine. Bam. Floor. Out of the one and only... Which one do I have the most of? I know I got a bunch of things somewhere. I know that. Bellin is pretty... You know, a lot of it. Pretty a lot of it. And we'll just use this right there, and that'll be fine. I'm sure. Yeah, so my dwarves, you know, they continue like training, and some of the humans, of course. Is impatient and poorly social, but he values introspection. That's good, right? Creative, good focus, recovers quickly. That's nice. That's nice. Now, weak and frail. Now, you hate to see that, though. At least you're proficient, you know. The militia commander and champion, however, you know, yeah, legendary on 3 things, almost 4. Soon. It's a shame that that one guy had to drown the way he did, you know. Truly a shame. Truly a shame. He was good, like legendary fighters, you know. They're a rare commodity we have. Only a few. Like, you are one of the few as well. The captain of the guard, High Master, Hammer Dwarf, Grandmaster Discipline, and legendary fighter. You're more on the expert side of things here in terms of fighting. But you are really good in tracking. So there's that. Entertaining the citizens, Deagle Lost Wall. How about you find your wall first? Hey man, how about you go ahead and find that damn wall of yours? And then we can talk. What's this looking? Still no one? What could they be up to? What could all the miners be up to? Like, I see you're smoothing the stone. That's fair. We go to labor. We go to this. The smoothing part. I mean, you are a stonecutter by trade. So there is that. But this one doesn't have to be. Yeah, you there. Yeah, you don't need to gather either. You're a purebred miner.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Oh yeah, we also managed to get some progress in with this whole shebang. So closest material, you're just gonna go ahead and make them beds happen down here. So more people have more places to sleep in. Just like that. Now, we probably can't keep up with the doors like that though. I don't think we have enough doors for those bedrooms. Could be wrong though. But I do doubt it. Make it one door over there too. No, actually it seems to be just fine. Believe it or not. Yeah. Now, again, this is gonna be kinda a library. And what I need is, first of all, helmets out of iron. Do you like hard questions to work? How hard are we talking? Yeah, I mean, you can swing some by. 10 steel helmets. Yeah, that sounds about good. Steel helmet sounds fine. Yeah, depends on the question, but like if you have one, you can go ahead and ask. Book case. Out of rock. Preferably. That or brass. We have a lot of brass or vellum. Brass? Bellin. Make Bellin bookcases. Though that needs to be made at a forge, doesn't it? Yeah. You know what? No, actually, rock bookcase 10. Thank you. You know what? Make 15. Yeah. You like Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress more? Dwarf Fortress. I might have played more Rimworld, but I like Dwarf Fortress more. I can already tell you that. Yeah. Every day of the week offers more, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, personally, I feel like the same right now. That and, it has Z levels. You know what Rimworld doesn't have? Z levels. You know what Dwarf Fortress, you know, kinda came with? It has Z levels, you know? And, you know, you can play around with liquids more, too. Sorry, no, let me correct it. You can play around with liquids, period. You know? Because Rimworld also didn't have anything liquid-based, like at most maybe like some camp fuel stuff. Yeah. Rimworld more, I just like the micromanaging of corners more than the entire colony. Yeah, you can't really like manage the dwarves individually properly, except for like the squads. And even then they don't quite listen to you all the time, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Oh, there goes the kangaroo. Being murdered. Now, how did that kangaroo even get inside? I have no clue. But it somehow did. That kangaroo, and it seems like this person. Oh, the were iguana! Yo, we killed a were iguana? Alright, gotcha. Noted. I guess we killed a were iguana. Yeah, apparently we killed one of those at some point. Yeah, sure. Suppose. Alright then. Damn right I saw that were iguana. You know it. You know it. But yeah, for me it is more like Dwarf Fortress. And I feel like it's only gonna be more decisively Dwarf Fortress later on once Adventure Mode comes out. As that basically is just like a whole nother world once more. In terms of gameplay, I should specify. You can play on the same world, of course, but you know, yeah. A were creature, huh? Yeah, crushed by a boulder. Just like that, plus, gone. Splashed all over the floor. Never to be seen again. Were beasts are fun, they are. I mean, to be fair, it's just an iguana that has been, absolutely, crushed by the boulder. What is this? Why is this? Oh yeah, no, I know what this is now. I remember. This is something I forgot to actually finish. Is what it is. Because I wanted to go ahead and make a bit of a pond. Right there. Except, yeah, I'd like this to be filled up with water, actually. But did I mark it right? Did I mark the chest now? I think I marked the chest by accident. Oops. Yo, oopsie. No water source, no water source. Yeah, you know, it's like in a hospital, so I think it would just make sense, right? Right, let's try that once more. Pet and pond. This here. Okay. Make it, you know, the water. And then we can try it again, you know, making it a bit of that water, so hopefully people will start pouring water in there now, in this place. So we could then maybe make a well. Yeah, this will be flooded, this will be flooded. Hopefully no one will fall into the pond, into the well of the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you're in the hospital. But what actually happens is you fall into the pond that is there to clean people. Now that'd be very ironic, you see. Very much so. What was unknown are now uncommon in Dwarf Forest, for me at least. The iguana is like the one thing I've seen. So there's cave dwellers attacking me. Or maybe a siege. Who knows? All I know is the game is saving right now. So we'll see what it'll be momentarily. Any moment now once the bar goes up to this little feather. You know? Any moment now. Please don't crash, please. Please don't.
Please, I wouldn't be able to take it. Please. Think of my dwarfs.
Okay, so what's up? Human bard has been found dead. Oh man, that sucks. Sounds like a him problem. What about these guys? Oh! Yeah, it's people not being able to take a hint, apparently. It's the monster slayers going in. I mean, to be fair, he did it. Like, he absolutely killed him. And there's kangaroos fighting again. Now, how did a human die? I don't know, it's dead now, though. Too much excitement in life. Quite a wretched way to go. Well, Mr. X-Men, I'm happy you're enjoying yourself hunting them monsters. They're all approaching you now slowly. I hope you know how to swim. We're just gonna stare them down. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's fighting, yeah. You're slowly going into the water, slowly, maybe moving his way. Maybe, slowly, perhaps. Or that, maybe it's just gonna stand there and inhale some corpse fume. You know? Dwarf brushes donas donas. Anyways, I'm gonna prove you because we just had some entertainer die on us, so I guess you can be the replacement for him. Yeah. We can take the steel spears and maybe the iron shields, you know? Might be a little greedy right there, but, no, you know, if it's already there, I'm just saying. All you need to do is just be able to get back home before the scalies realize, you know? Kangaroos are the new antagonists now. I don't know, I feel like it's still those lizard people. You know, they're pretty antagonistic. Tasks. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, the shortcut. The shortcut for tasks is T. Makes sense. You're already collecting your webs back there, and if we go ahead and a lot of people are drinking, storing in the stockpile, but loading stone traps and working on the stoneworker stuff. like the tavern keep, was working day and night to make some slabs. Make the bookcases first. Okay, you're making bookcases, right. Down here we're gonna, you know, memorialize some people yet again. Like this dude. And now we'll go ahead and memorialize someone else. Yeah, the majority seems to be engraved at this point, you know? All slabs engraved. Oh god, it's 2 Orlans. Right, Orlan and Orlan. Not sure where he is. Anyways, Ikim. And then we got the Orlan. Orlan? Sorry, my bad. You? Okay, it's the different Orlan. I did it correctly then. Yeah, and then say not the water buffaloes actually. We're gonna go with Erdem. Erdem and Udel. And that's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Alert, someone might have died. The elf. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember. I totally forgot to check up on them. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, the elf, guys. Remember the elf we had? Okay, guys, you can go through the door now. Yeah, that's right. There was a bit of a knife here we were holding up in captivity somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Also, before I forget completely, the military, we got some weapon racks, by the way. And, I'd like to actually see them used down here. You know, some weapon racks, maybe some armor stands too, you know. Just to make it a bit more of a, you know, armory. It's our attraction that one elf who climbs back into the place. Yeah. Back in the pits. Okay, we can make the wall now. Go ahead. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel this real quick. Can I just remove it like this? No. Right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this real quick. You see? Because I want to actually be able to pick my own material. As I don't want to have gold walls or whatever down here, you know? Cobalite. Easy as that. Yeah. There we go. So this is fine. That's looking good. Construction again, make some floor bars, you know, out of brass, because well, why not, right? Why not make it out of brass? You have so much brass. Might as well. Yeah, brass bars. Again, it's all in the name of copper safety. Emphasis on the safety part. Yeah, I also don't care about it. You can go. Yeah, people are getting happy again, which is nice to see. And I also hope that folks are going after the kangaroos. I hope you guys are getting that kangaroo meat and not just letting them rot. Right? 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 What do you think the chances are of me just going around here just finding like kangaroo corpse piles and whatnot? So, do elves actually have souls? You know, like I don't want to have to go out of my way. Oh my guys, please, just when you kill the animal, actually, you know, take the animal down, you know? Like, it's I'm not asking for too much, though. Like, we have some massive storage and there's so space, actually. What about the butcher? You can go to the butcher as well. You know, it's just sitting there. The kitchen, the fishery, the butcher shop. I mean, I see some of you are doing something. You better keep doing it. Yeah. Sunspots. Nah. I really do wonder how that water is not evaporated. Yeah, I know, right? Kinda crazy. It's like hot springs all over the place. Who left their socks out? Yeah, it's whatever, actually. Yeah, it's not think too hard about it. I also like how there's a lack of dwarven faces right here. For some reason, wait. Yeah, like this. You get those done. Again, you gotta respect the miners going hard on this here. Actually, engraving the floors with faces of dwarven heroes. Let's make it like a party number 4 assignment, I'd say. And just gonna like place those around once more.
Yeah, just like that, just like that.
Yes, hello? No. Mr. Name Bunny, I don't care. Better luck next time, however.
Making some doors, making some slabs, making some bookcases.
You don't even need to make them slabs anymore, I'm pretty sure. I think it's fine.
Make the bookcases. Wait for the rest.
We're making the steel helmets. That's good. Meaning we can go update the equipment of our military, so maybe they're a little more prone to wearing steel helmets instead. You know? So again, we're getting that whole steel production up.
Yeah, so much stuff that needs to be done. Apparently not enough people, you know?
Apparently not.
Some folks
Are still somewhat engraving this down here. Frankly, I don't know what priority that was, but hey. I just wish there would be like a small sprite for the walls, you know? Have like a little face maybe on the wall, or like some runic inscriptions there.
that'd be good.
That'd be nice, you know? That'd be pretty damn neat. I dare say. I also like how there's scrolls on the floor all over the place as well. You know?
Yeah.
Got some beds. Oh yeah, the bookcases. Right. Yes, fear no longer, guys. Fear no longer. For we might be able to sort that situation out very soon. With some bookcases inside of this place.
It's a work in progress, you see. It's a bit of work in progress. But,
yeah, over here, same thing. Number 4 priority. You know what? Frankly, I think we can go ahead and just like make all of this smooth, given time.
yeah, look, it's number 4. It doesn't. It's not a pressing matter, you see. It's whatever, really. It's whatever, really.
Now again, I just wish there would be a little more transparency, so it's not like as much in your face, right?
Which, once more, I know there's a mod for that.
Is it a meeting area? I think so. I think it might be a meeting area. Yeah, new library. The Earthen Kobold Home. There you go. That's the library. Do we have any scholars and scribes that we can slap in here? Legendary Mechanic. Novice Observer. Well, fuck. And the Spear Dwarf's going hard as well. Yeah. Professional critical thinker. Skilled logician. Well, no, I'm gonna send this guy in here as the scholar and the scribe.
Wordsmith, eh?
The fresh, adequate wordsmith, novice reader. We're gonna learn how to read better, don't you worry. No, that's that for now. We'll need more everything in here. What even was that? What is this? It's a dog. That's what it is. Guys, can someone get this corpse out of here? Please?
The corpse and the sock! Both of them! Let's throw them out!
Taken by a fey mood, I see. Typical. We're gonna have some tables on that side.
And we're gonna slap down some chairs maybe too, so people can actually sit down.
I think I'm placing them down. Building present already. Alumite throne. What were you saying is there was a chair before a chair even was meant to be there? No way. What about the table though? So, where are you going? Stoneworker's workshop, eh? Well, whatever he's doing, he has the stuff he needs to, because he's not asking for it. What? Ah, yes, the forgotten beast, Hillary, has come. A great humanoid composed of steam. It has a stubby horn, and it undulates rhythmically. Steam. Oh, dude, he looks badass. Look at him. You know what's the bad thing, though? That's kind of like the farm where we want to go, you know? Well, it's fine, because we don't need to deal with it. It's gonna be this guy who needs to deal with him. Well, there he goes. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen! Whoa! This man did it! Absolutely banished this one forgotten beast! It's been forgotten for a good reason, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. Choo-choo! Hey, give it up to Generic Lizard Man! Woo! Give it up for him! Let's go! A proficient spearman! That's it! Let's go! Yep. Well, so much for that guy. So much for that guy. You know? Temple's Hove? No. I don't need more humans. So many humans that want to join. Jesus. All those dwarven weeps, basically. That's what I'm gonna view them as. Like, yes, I want to be a dwarf just like you. Yeah. Yeah, those beasts, I know, yeah. You got some really weak forgotten beasts, yeah, apparently. I got one of mud. I got one of hair. Next one's out of steam. Literally. Huh? Elf herbalist has been found dead. Oh yeah! I forgot about them again! You know? Okay, so stop staring. Okay, look, I'm gonna close the door again. Stop staring at it, it's kinda weird. Oh. Oh. Yeah, got the purple with a part. I want to see the combat history. I don't know if we can do that anymore. But, yeah. So, meets the elf diplomat Yari. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but it is what we have come to expect from your stunt kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where are they? Don't worry, guys. We got this. Okay? Don't worry. We got this whole thing, okay? Others. Ghostly High Master. Oh, yeah, right. I still haven't sent you to peace, have I? Oopsie. Elf merchant? No. Diplomat? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're just walking into the man's bathroom now. That's just incredibly rude. And then he realizes. The moment he saw them dwarves charge at him, it's like, you know, instead of casually walking out of there, it's like, whoa, 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 turns around, starts running. Yeah. Yeah, you got hit by the champion as well. You should feel honored. That's how you died. Gives him to pain, just basically went unconscious. What a wimp. What a wimp. Trash. Everything. His right hand, put it in the trash. His left hand, put it in the trash as well. And his body himself, put it in the trash too. Same with his head, his lower leg, and his upper arm. Put all those in the trash. Frankly, you know what? Put everything in the trash from this guy. Sorry, Mr. Baron, sir. It appears there was a bit of a elf in your quarters there, so... What's the soap maker fighting? What's your deal? It's nothing you need to fight off. You guys go back to training, yeah?
To arms! Quite literally, because you lost both of them, huh?
Swordmaster, yeah. Was fighting too. And Orange Side Castle store item stockpile. Drop off inaccessible. They must be complaining about the volcano being inaccessible somehow. So what about we go ahead and just make a trash zone in here? Like what if we just do that? Trash, garbage dump. Dump your garbage in here. Accept. It's one floor down. It's maybe a little risque, right? It's maybe a little risque, actually. But, shouldn't make too many splashes, I'm sure. Right? Right? I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be just fine, actually. Okay, get a broker up in here. Yeah. Throw it into the convenient lava zone. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Which is partially the idea of the thing that I dug down there, by the way. But plans are changing a little. Regards of that. Right, come on, elves. Better show up quicker than later.
Running out of patience. You don't want to see me run out of patience, trust me.
There's even like the, you know, the legendary Monk's Dwarf that we have. And the Dodger.
You've never seen someone dodge better than this one dwarf, trust me.
Okay, where the knife ears at? Come on, knife ears. Wait, you're taking a while. You're too slow, you're afraid of what happened to your diplomat may happen to you as well?
I mean, it might if you keep stalling like that. Honestly.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's still here, it's still here. For a moment I was like, oh no. The elves did this? Did the elves do that? But luckily no. No elves were at work there. Ah, here they are, the elves, taking their sweet, sweet time. Look at how much time they're taking to actually get somewhere. Wowee. Come on. Move along. Remember to save? Yeah. I'll do that. I mean, it saved not too long ago anyways. But, yeah, I should do a manual save too. Careful, boulder traps! Oh. Hold on, something else is taking my attention right there. Where's this? Who are you? Well, you killed him, that's not... did you? Maybe? Probably. Perhaps? Skilled sword dwarf fighting skilled spearman, lizardman? Who's gonna win? Sword dwarf or lizardman? It seems pretty close. Just pale though. But this thing is... same. And rage at all enemies. My god! It's him! A Tiki! Human spearman going in! Fighting them with, no spear. Ironically. Right? So, what brought, this about? He's unconscious! Seriously injured as well. Finish it now! While you can. Take this shield with you. Okay, guys, come on, get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, he just wanted his spear back. Damn. What's your health like? Yeah, you're in a pretty big fight. Her left hand is gone too. Yeah. He had no time to wreak havoc. Yeah, it's forgotten, man. They're just forgotten. Yeah, you probably heard how 3 forgotten beasts were killed at your fort. Yeah, probably. I mean, again, hearing about them. Like, you barely would hear about them, most likely. Considering how quickly they came and went. Frankly, pretty funny how that works, huh? Alright, were those knife ears? Did you cross the moat yet? Or are they getting there? Yeah, you know I'm making them walk the long road. What's this? Store items and stockpile? Alright. Yeah, just them knife ears right there. Left to die in a cave. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically that. They are really reckless, you know? Those guys are incredibly reckless. Like, they just gonna hang out down there and they don't care. Forged steel helmets, that's really lovely. Meaning, we can get our dwarves updated equipment. Oh, to see some of them took a liking to the steel helmets we have. Now they might notice as they're walking that there is some elven remains on the floor, like elven clothing. You know? Maybe they're gonna pick up on that hint, maybe they're not. We'll see. Dude, the tavern's fucking popping off, dude. Putting it out there. We drink from plants, yeah, you keep on brewing, okay? Keep on chunking that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have those guys come up here for absolutely no reason in particular. Definitely no reason in particular, you see. Yeah, we did have that one guy who just kinda ran in. I know you're here. I know you're here with that stuff. Let's wait for the security to arrive, shall we? Okay, yes, that's good. Yeah. So, hi. My apologies, we're still unloading. Okay, my bad, of course. My bad. I didn't know you were still unloading. Okay, we'll let you unload, okay? We'll let you unload. Let them take their time, okay? We'll let those elves take their time. Yeah. Companions justified a glorious death. Nice. Again, looking forward to that one. It's just like a lot of fun. So, can we trade now? Okay. So I'd like your wood. I'd like them seeds. At least some food, I like that. Same with those. Yeah. I'm gonna seize it. Take what you wish. I can't stop you. That's right, you can't. You really can't stop me. Thanks for the trading. It was good trading we just did there. Good trading, we trade again. And let me just, escort you out of my premises real quick. Thanks for the items. Thank you for those. Tree-hugging hippies. First they insult me and then... yeah, right. The ram has been found starved to death. I see. Where's Death 2? Exactly, where's the sequel to Death? Now, guys, please don't fall in the lava. Please. Just to make sure. Damn, look at them there with the iron helmets standing at the ready. Okay, where are them elves? Come on. Where are they at? Yeah, move into that one corner so it's a little less on the edge. You see? I don't know, something about it makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Are they just still standing there, the broker? I see how it is. Well, I'm pretty sure our business has concluded. Yep. The Autumn of Strangers. A citizen of that place too, huh? And we got 3 elves there. Even the horses will not be spared. Yeah, you know, I kinda was thinking I wouldn't have to kill them at a trading post, but as fate would have it, they ain't listening, you know, they don't want to leave the premises, so we're gonna make them leave, alright? It's called free martial training, as we call it here in the business. And then like, fully equipped, dwarves stomp in there, stabbing their animals and the elves themselves. clean. Good job, guys. Good job. We got now some horse meat as well. You know, some nice horse meat. Trash from what I'm seeing. Yeah, more trash. I think there's more trash down here. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't really think that the guys were really fighting back whatsoever, as you know, one would imagine. What are you fighting? Who are you really fighting, though? Yeah. Well, that was clean, now wasn't it? Yeah. I would always name the companions after wrestlers. Hulk Hogan lost the Toto Wolf, and John Cena was choked to death by an undead fox. Choked as well, huh? Damn. It's impressive. How did Fox get a chokehold going? Man, that was a massive stockpile inaccessible thing. Now, what do I mean with stockpile inaccessible? We got doors. They lead inside. Hey, we got some doors. They just lead inside. You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you mean stockpile inaccessible? Eh? There's stairs. There's stockpile. There's room in the stockpile too. You know. Should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, drop off inaccessible. Hunter cancel store item in stockpile. Drop off inaccessible. Its tail wrapped down its throat. I see. Yeah, dump item, drop inaccessible. Okay, why is that stuff so intensely inaccessible though? Like, is it already technically full, or like, what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's allowing for everything except for corpses. Yeah. Because the corpses, if there is any, either they're gonna be thrown out, or the butcher is gonna be taken care of. Huh? There's no drop of inaccessible. I am confused. Yeah. You have storage bins? Yeah. To choke, you still have PTSD from prawns. I mean, bins. We got some chests. We got some. Oh, you mean? Yeah, you know what? That could be. We might need more barrels. We may need more. Oh, look, they did fill it up. That's nice. That's really nice. So they filled up the pond. Yeah, before I go to that part, let's quickly do this here. Access to... some machines. We need some machines. Mechanisms. Some more mecha is what we need. Yeah, we probably do need some more barrels. Wouldn't matter. Keep making those, honestly. Keep on going. Bat brain biscuits! Dude, yeah, I've seen some really crazy things. He made has created Istical Midor. Fuck it. Fuck it. A diorite ring. She offers it to the corridor of braving. Ah, yes, Midor, fuck it. It's a good name for a ring. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, it's a good name. It's a good name. Good name indeed. Good name indeed. Okay, so we got our dwarven brethren down here with the helmets to some degree. And we can go ahead and use the manager to make more helmets. Steel helm. Yeah. And what else we need? Boots. We need boots. We need a lot of boots, actually. Right. So we can add steel boots. High boot. Good. And then steel mail. I want to have those steel mail shirts. Before we forget, all of the steel is more important than the bookcases. There we go. Alright, see you around, Serrated. Have a good one. See you around, buddy. Well, it should be an object of power. This nobles menu. There's nobles. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Make cages. 3 out of 3. He wants me to make cages, does he? Yeah, he needs 1 more chest, 1 more cabinet, and 1 more weapon rack, and 1 more armor stand for reasons. He also needs a fancier dining room, a better bedroom, and a throne room. Because there's now a count, and not a baron any longer. Let's see. A throne room, you say, eh? Well, I know one way of making your place a little fancier. That's like engraving literally everything. You're gonna have everything engraved, okay? So better be happy. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that. I know where the nobles menu is. Yeah, I know that. Don't worry, I know. That I can tell you. Yeah, yeah. You want the ring. You want the ring of power. Like there's a bunch of objects that we do have, and here's fuck it. Yeah, I mean, it's holy fuck, really pricey. Allcraft's dwarf strip is of the highest quality and is decorated with cave spider silk and encircled with the bands of oral diorite, cabochons, cushion quartzite, cabochons oval, malachite. This object menaces with spikes and crumbled bone and rose quartz. Or the item is an image of Uvash, Koldon the dwarf, and amethyst. On the item is an image of sheet in steel. On the item is an image of 2 briolette cut gems and bone opal. On the item is an image of a cushion, cabochon, and kangaroo bone. Yo, baby, we got kangaroo bones in here? Hell yeah. Right, and that's where it is. Right there. In the middle of the stockpile. Yeah. He who rules should wear it. No, it's not wrong. I mean, again, it's oh yeah, like this thing, yeah? Yeah, you can have some fuck it. Holy fuck, what is this maze? What is that one? Damn. It would be a maze still, wouldn't it? Like what I just saw there? The one really expensive thing? Of whom's existence I didn't even know of? Because it's not listed here. Right. Is there maybe some heirloom that I just don't know of? Position symbols yet, you can do that from the nobles and administration menu. I see. Symbols. And he really wants them cages for some reason. He really wants cages. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's fair enough, you know, man. It's whatever, it's whatever. Not like that. This is furniture. No, trap components. We can make some iron cages. Forged giant iron axe blade, forged large serrated iron disc. Menacing iron spikes, does make iron mechanism. Spiked iron ball. Well, that's not it. That's not the one. Metal clothing, metal objects, trap components. Well, if that's not it, maybe altar, anvil, bookbinding, bookcase, die, goblet jug. Okay, you know what? I'm putting up the manager. Cage. Aluminium cage, brass cage. We can make brass cages. We can make 3 brass cages. Because that's what we need right now. Brass cage. Righty. So yeah, the guy's gonna have a pretty damn fancy ring. Actually. And then I'd like to make a bit of a well here, since no access to mechanism. I thought we had mechanisms though. Oh, we do have mechanisms, alright. Oh, we have mechanisms, but they're mostly seemingly being used. Well, that's why I have this bench here, for people to make mechanisms, right? Surely can't be that bad. Yeah. What else can I throw at that guy? Is this... So what is this? Where is this one, actually? Well, this is really pricey, that I can tell you. Yeah, it's proper pricey. Yeah, it's just like some armor and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how would you like to have a steel helmet pretty much non-stop? Just be a little bit on the safe side of things. I think that's fine. I also think our main guy here, like the champion of the Hearthguard and whatnot, he is a, oh yeah, you should probably like always have a bit of a helmet on. I think I was also able to name it just then. Yeah, it's now called this right there. Wielded by the captain of the guard. The fancy steel helmet. You better be wearing that steel helmet, okay? I don't want to see you without it. Cool. But yeah, we gotta make him a bit of a fancy place while waiting for mechanisms to be done, so I can put him inside of a well. Yeah. Also, just make sure update your guys' equipment, just in case. As if I'm not mistaken, we should have some leather, meaning we can make some backpacks. Actually, we'll make say so we'll make like what 5 maybe 6. A good amount of backpacks to say the least. Just gonna have them. I think that's also like the place where we can make water skins, right? Yeah, hood helm, rope shoe, leather image, water skin. Yeah. Water skin. Another water skin. And another one. Cool. Just so, again, it's for the army, you know, those guys could benefit from these items. There's that type of situation. Now, with that said as well, I actually would like the library to be made fancy a little sooner than the rest, actually. And with that out of the way, too, how come no miner has gone here yet? Wow! Hey guys, where's that mining at? Where's that mining at right now? High Master Miner, why aren't you mining if you're a High Master of Mining? Eh, boy? What's up with that, huh? We'll break out into an action now because of that. Come on, man. Yeah, Papermaker, Miller, and all of that stuff, that's nice and good, right? That's nice and good. Come on, man, this is impossible. They still haven't really done that stuff yet, right? How's this looking? It's not looking any way, actually. It seems like no one's actually bothering to do anything there. I mean, whether it's just smelting ore, smelting metal objects and whatnot into their original bars. Then was making bookcases. I know why this thing isn't working at all. Is it because we're like out of stuff, like drop off inaccessible 3109? Yeah. Needs pushable unrotten meat. Alright, well, something went wrong at some point in time. I don't know why these corpses are still here, by the way. Guys, listen. If you want to, if you really do, you can have a garbage chute down here. Alright? We can have that just sitting here. And that's the garbage chute. Alright? We can do it like this, if that behooves you more. Instead of the whole lava pit scenario there that we have going on. Why are you and why are you still there? Are you unable to walk? Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. No, you can walk. So what's up? Why is this sword dwarf not moving away from, you know, the water? You know, evil lurks behind there, right? No activity? Okay, man, just go have an activity then. Like, go train, you know? Go do something. What are you affiliated with? The Force Hounds? Well, they are currently training, you see. And I'm pretty confident that they wouldn't be too happy about hearing that you are just sitting there seriously injured, faint, and thirsty, without, you know, going to the doctor, you know, doing a bit of a checkup, you know? Because you're not looking good. Your whole hand is gone, and there's a lot of blood. You're probably anemic at this point, so you can do one of three things. You go fight all the lizard men and die in battle, you jump into the volcano because why not? Or you go to the doctor and try not to die. That's your options that I'm seeing right now, you know? And you only have a wooden sword. No wonder you sucked. No wonder you ate shit. You're using a sword made of wood. Well, damn. Well, damn. You know? Hey, maybe I'm just gonna go ahead and expel you, you know, for this year. This creature to expel linked side or example this creature entirely. Why is the scholar there? What's the scholar have to do with this? Am I gonna send her to the library? This creature to a linked side. What would happen? I'm just gonna save real quick. Dwarf. There we go. Gonna see how that's gonna go, you know? See where that'll lead. But yeah. Just gonna be curious about, like, when was she not reacting to any commands yet again, just like the miners being kind of like not there and whatnot. So maybe again we have more miners than we have pickaxes. Could be true, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see. You know, we'll see. Yeah. So we're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna look at you. All right. So you go. You move somewhere else. I'm gonna expel you. I will expel you. After her husband was expelled, after being expelled. So the husband would go with her. Right. So I'm gonna quit without saving. I'm gonna reload because I didn't know that is what it meant. Right. Just making sure, you know, just that's the things where I wanna save and just make sure, you know. So I don't do any big, grave mistakes and just be like, ah, well, fuck. Due to my lack of knowledge, I am now one whole scholar short and whatnot. It was way better than female dwarf with a wooden stick. I try not to interrupt. Hey, why don't you go ahead and, like, move somewhere? You're just sitting there, you know, just being seriously injured. I mean, you can walk. You just can't grasp properly, but you can walk. Just that. No excuses. No excuses. Huh? Yeah, so drop off and accessible. What do you mean? But where though? You're just showing me this. What? That's a door? That's a dwarf? That's a piece of floor. I mean, that makes sense, right? But, this buttering on rotten meat, yeah. Drop off inaccessible. Okay, but where?
But what's the drop off that's inaccessible?
Because again, this should be fine. Those things up here. Milky dice. Nah. Not sure. I mean, I'm seeing donkey mangled corpse right here. I'm seeing horse corpse. I'm seeing a musk ox corpse. I'm seeing those. I'm seeing butcher animal. I don't see you being able to butcher the animal. However, let's remove this for a moment, okay? Try and butcher the animal. What's gonna show? Right. Drop of inaccessible. No, make this. And you show me the library. I don't quite get it. Bard cancel store item and location. Drop off inaccessible. What are you trying to drop off? I don't quite know. You, like, make a book or something? Is that what you made? Could that be it? Is that what you're yearning after right now? A book storage place to store literature in? No, actually, I'm gonna delete those. You can go back to making it nice and smooth. You see? I don't quite know, actually. All I know is that there's still corpses around that haven't been thrown away, although we have multiple places you can't throw stuff inside of. You know what? I'm gonna go to labor and designate people like to be specifically haulers. You know? Like the beekeeper. There's no bees, man. There's no bees. You. And the herbalist should probably also be doing herbalist stuff. The miller, the milker, right? The peasant. You guys, you go home, okay? You go home. And you herbalist, you go herb. Performer, you can also go for some herbs every now and then, you know? Yeah. Fishing. Not really that much in demand, to be fair. Stone cutting and engraving, I mean, I appreciate you guys doing it, but we also need some mining stuff going on now. That's not really quite, you know, as good as I'd like it. Here, you guys go. You're gonna be, water dwarfs, as in hauling the water. And surely we have a mechanism by now that's gonna be able to power the well. We do. I want this well to be made out of, diorite. And we use the oaken buckets with the llama wool rope and the marble mechanism. There we go. So we have a bit of a well there. Yeah, them dudes be training. I mean, there's a whole nother storage room just empty, unused as well. It's a bit of a shame. I don't know if they maybe need chests? Maybe? I wouldn't think so, right? Like, they didn't need them before, so why would they start needing them now? That's the thing, right? And them elven bard is still not disposed of. You see? Because if I was to check, they're still gonna be laying on the floor there. You know, decaying. The place gonna start smelling soon. Come on. For you, you're eating. Why don't you go haul a little more? Just hauling celery is what he was doing. So I just don't know if it's like... I mean, it's not full. That's not like the problem. Like, it's not even full. Can't like butcher those guys because we have no barrels maybe? But then I look at this applewood barrel that is completely empty. So I gotta really start questioning this whole thing here. A little. Like, why... What's your problem? Need unrotten animals. How about this unrotten horse, donkey, and musk ox? How about those guys? They are unrotten. Why not butcher them? Does the animal need to be alive? Can I not do it otherwise? I mean, hey, the corpse is still fresh. You know, it's all I'm saying. Corpse is still fresh. You can still do something with it. It's butchery on rotten items, yeah. Item inaccessible. Okay, well, what item though? This can't go, what, there? Oh. I see you guys were able to, go to the place. I can tell. I can tell you were successful in actually starting to dig. Yeah, there's a bit of an opening. Yeah, I can have thought as much. Considering how open and empty it was, right? So just make sure not to fall, because it's not only a long fall, there's also water at the bottom, which means death. So be careful going over there. Make sure to keep that balance of yours, you see? Yeah. And you're gonna be just fine. By the end of the day. Just fine, I say. Yeah, I mean, there's like this whole place, like, yeah, the fishing stuff is it's looking good now. It's getting there. Floor bars, make another one out of brass. Maybe even make another 2 up here. Just for the sake of it. Or we could maybe like designate this another fishing area. You know? We could do that. Yeah, all the water is fishing zone. Right here. Good. So I don't know if there's actually gonna be any fish biting, but I do hope with those grids there it's gonna be a little safer than it would normally be. But that's just me hoping and coping, you know? And if I wanted to go around this place normally, it might need to be through the dungeon, which is gonna be a little annoying, actually. Say I was to make a staircase right here. Right, so we got a staircase right there. So go in with priority set to 2. And say we go like this. And again, go for the stairway, just gonna do it like that. Now, currently the easiest way is going for that one pit that we have, but I am planning on, like, breaching this area and making this like a lava fun zone down here. Simply so we can maybe get some lava crabs. Potentially, maybe. Now, I wouldn't know how to quite go about that whole thing either. You know, like, I know you need cages to capture something, but if the something you're capturing is inside of lava and lives inside of lava, well, what do you do with that? Do you need to fish it? But how would you fish lava? Right?
You know, that's the big questions right there, you know? That's the big questions.
Where do you think you're going, huh? I see that one soldier chick left with her wooden sword. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, anything else that isn't that place can be maybe accessed some other time, you know? You should appease the magma gods by throwing elves into it. See, I'd like that too. But people keep saying, I need unrotten meat to butcher, can't access stockpile, and I'm just like, okay, but I get this one, okay? I get this right here. That one's fair. But like, what about this? Like, what am I supposed to take away from this here? Like, there's a radiant cut Morions. And it's there. Sounds like, yes, I actually can't haul it. So what's up, man? Wanna talk to me there? Yeah. So the splash doesn't get your beers. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's why I want to make like a proper volcano fun zone there, right? Where I was like on about like maybe catching magma crabs too? Maybe not. But, yeah. Or butcher animal needs nearby unrotten animal. He says that. But again, there is perfectly viable unrotten animals right here. Why is he not butchering them?
They're just dead.
And why are those elf corpses still not disposed of as well? Like, guys, you're slacking a lot. Come on.
My.
Okay, Todd? Machine Mastered? That's a badass name, Todd. You're gonna come in here, right? You're gonna master some machines, right? Yeah, it's just like, I don't quite understand why it's not working, you know? I don't quite know why. Also, Bear? You may not want to be here. You know, in hindsight. Now, don't run into the volcano. Don't run in there. Careful, there's lava. Better be careful. I'm just gonna seal the door. No one's gonna be going through there anymore. I cancel the door. Alright, I see. Progress has been made up here. Well, let's go ahead. More, never mind. We're gonna go up here and make some more diorite floor. So we can cross this chasm. And then go down here. And begin Operation Farmland. Once and for all. Because boy, let me tell you one thing. There's a lot of farmland in here. Farmland and spiders. So we can get even easy silk access. And all the stuff we'd ever wish for. Now obviously we have to go in with soldiers. Because there's a pond grabber. But they're dead. And a cave toad. But is dead. And dead cap hopper. So something may live in here, but this something hopefully will be able to get murdered by us. But we'll see once the time is right. Let's say no to that bard. But yeah, I just don't know what they mean with yes, your stockpiles are inaccessible. Although I'm pretty sure they are as accessible as one can make them. Maybe. Maybe. I might be missing something, of course, but... We can make... we can go ahead and make another stockpile back here, though. Like a little temple stockpile. Okay, guys. Now you're just embarrassing yourselves. That corpse. There's a corpse in here. The quest of tributes. Where's the carcass? I know there's a carcass somewhere in here. Why is the goat sitting on the altar? Guys, what did you do? Where is the corpse? There's a violator of gloves. But that's not the corpse. Guys, come on. How did you manage this? How did you manage that right? How did you manage to not dispose of a dead sheep that's been in there rotting, you know? Which were engaged in a fight. This is an implement so you can't abuse squash mechanics to hunt animals. Results sometimes hunters just bonk animals to death and leave the crime scene. Yeah. We're just dwarf to crawl to bed. Have fun engineering, folks. Alright, man. Hope you enjoyed some Dwarf Fortress. And hope you see you around sometime soon again. Yeah, I mean, it is not wrong. Those animals, they are actually dead due to the squad. But it kind of doesn't sit right with me. Due to, you know... You're not quite getting it. I'm just like, hey, you know, it's like... It's a perfectly viable corpse to be butchered. Why not just go ahead and butcher it? I mean, I can see the squad mechanic thing being abused, and hence, you know, them being like, yeah, let's maybe do something about it. That's fine. But damn, they sure didn't, like, communicate it well, huh? Raindar? No. Yeah, they really didn't communicate that too well at all. But hey, the more you know. At least we are aware of it now. And we're getting migrants now. Look at those new Dawi coming in. Like this dude right here, who's an accomplished wound dresser. Or what about this person right here, who seems to be a healthy, very good fisher guy. Or this guy who's not so good as a fisher guy. The animals have been rising up, they sure have been doing something. Or like, the talented lie maker, also known as a potential soldier in the future. Or like, this dude, who is, there. All those people. And the cat. And the goat. And this dude. Let's not forget about this one. Who's, very good at diagnosing stuff and making armor. Or another good, miner, actually. Solon! Solon. Do you care to be a miner, Solon? I know you say you're an armor, but you're more like a miner in my eyes. Or this guy who's... there? Yeah? He also exists. Sad observer. We got some ox and donkeys, and we also got like this chick, who is, as everyone knows, a strand extractor, organizer, record keeper, and appraiser. There you go. Is that all of them? Did all the new folks have joined? That's fine by me. It doesn't matter how many times I click it away, it'll just stay there. Yeah, so we got some new folks joining. Only expediting the whole process of, yeah, we need more beds, maybe. Though I think it's slightly more efficient now, you know, in terms of, like, passages and, like, it being a little more useful. Still doesn't say, though, why there's still, like, those elven corpses laying on the floor, ruining everyone's mood in here, you know? There's just corpses laying on the floor from elves. Like, no one really feels anything because they're just elves. But it's still annoying, you know? We have a multitude, actually, of designated dumping areas. Yet there's no one dumping. I wonder if they just don't like to dump. Maybe it's a thing. Dented socks problem? Oh, no! My socks are dented. How about you just go away there? Yeah, yeah, I kinda would like to, you know, have them guys actually dispose of the corpses I tell them to dispose of. That'd be rather cool. Now, obviously, can't really butcher too much of their livestock now, can I? There's maybe that stray yak calf. Maybe. Maybe a bit of a donkey foal. But they're too young. They wouldn't give me that much, you see? I'm gonna wait a little for them to be a little older and then butcher them, you see? But not just yet. Yeah. How do you dent socks? You just do, man. You just do. Legendary wood burner human bard. My, that's what you're renowned for your capability of burning wood without actually going through the entire wood and making ash? It's pretty damn impressive, alright? Yeah, you guys are still lacking severely in the cage department. How come? How come? Like, okay, why is no one forging? Like, I don't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong? You know? There are the dispos available, right? Yeah, like, you can throw it down in this pit. Right here, you know? You can throw it in the volcano. It's been fine the entire time. It's just been now a issue, apparently. Yeah, it's a garbage dump. We can just dump your garbage in. I don't see a problem. Like, I mean, I guess if we need to go the extra mile, we can be like, yes, this place, this stockpile that I'm going to create down here, this stockpile is gonna be only meant for corpses and like stuff we definitely don't need, like where is it? Sheet refuse. Like some really bad refuse we don't need. Like corpse refuse, you know? Or like teeth. Horns and hoof, maybe. And we'll, maybe we can use that. But like, those things we won't be needing. So maybe just drop them off there, perhaps. Not sure. You made a sticky with your sweat, dry them and just beat the shit out of them. Common problem for dwarves, damn. How dry were they? A little too dry, man. It's a little too dry. What are you wearing? Look at the bronze helmet, eh? And steel equipment. But yeah, like, stuff's been going well, and then they decided, like, you know what? Let's stop right here and make stuff not be going as smoothly anymore. Like, it's been a while I've last seen a, guy going about his business in here. And when I tell them to make steel armor, well, let's say we go ahead and say, like, make a mail shirt. Oh, now you make the mail shirt? What about all of those? what about all of these down here? What about all those items that I want you to do? How about that? No? That's where we draw the line, right there? Alright then. Manager's weird sometimes too. Clothing, other objects. Where would you make... Is it furniture? Is the cage furniture, perhaps? Is cage a furniture? I guess we'll see. Maybe bronze? No, maybe bronze animal trap? kinda. You know, kinda. But also not quite. You know? Yeah. We can make one. Oh, see, now they do. Now they do that stuff. Brass cage, okay, we can move that away. Now they're suddenly starting to do those things. I don't know what was up. He wouldn't do it until I like issued a manual command, and only then he would go about it. And lad, what the fuck, lad? Where's lad? Where's this guy? Militia captain cancels store item and stockpile. Drop of inaccessible 4,058 times. Lad, what the fuck? Hey man, what you doing there? Are you okay? It's not even you. It's this one. What are you trying to drop off? I really don't know. I really... Why are the elves still there? Guys, you gotta throw them out. You gotta throw them out, okay? Can't have them stay in there. You're gonna stink the place up, you see? Easy mausoleum. Luckily we already have that. It's gonna become a lich. Oh my god. Guys, please get rid of the corpse too, please! You're killing me! Deep pit and then throw it. I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? I made a deep pit right here. Where I'm gonna be throwing them in. Like, I even told him, like, yeah, chuck it in there. Go ahead, chuck it in. I mean, does it need to be, like, up here? Like I don't know. Does it? Well, we can try this. You know, here's a bit of a garbage pile for you. See if that'll do it. Was it designed the Court of Safety as the citizen of Copper Safety? Quammer chain fishes. Well, I'd like to take a look at you, though. Quammer. Quammer chain fishes, eh? Go with 2 ghosts. I keep forgetting about the ghosts. Emergent. Quammer. What's a cavern, right? This is a guess, yeah. Quammer. Ravens. Quammer. Actually, I think you're one of... Yeah, you know what? Let's go. I think it's one of the bards we had, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, too long has been a ghost for too long. Too long. Ghost. No slabs engraved. Do that now. People are rather unhappy due to specters spectating around. We should also place down those slabs. Now, I was kind of like waiting for them to be done smoothing this place out a little, but they haven't. So, excuse me? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure... Okay, what about Lorbum? Pretty sure I made one for him. Lorbum. Ghost. No slabs engraved. Ha-ha. Weird. Well, let's go make some more slabs, shall we? Yeah. Just for those guys, you know, preemptive ghost cancellation in case it'll happen, right? Yeah. Can stand adjacent to it, dump zone and opener, and they will throw in stuff. Again, that's what we have going on, like, right here. That's literally what's happening right here. They can stand here, they can dump it in. I don't know why they're not doing it. They also had a volcano before. And the volcano was just fine. But they, for some reason, also stopped, like, doing the volcano. Like, see, like this one right here. They kept dropping in stuff in here. And that was fine, they didn't mind that. So I don't know why it suddenly became a issue. Although it was perfectly fine before. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something important. Something that's really obvious. Could be. Could be. I feel like I'm over-focusing on that issue right now. Though frankly, it is kind of annoying. Like, I don't know why it is. Uh-oh. You know? Yeah. A dedicated worker for hauling and see what the problem is. Well, we also have dedicated workers for hauling, though. Like, we do have haulers that shouldn't be doing anything else but haul. But even they don't want to do it, you know? That's how bad it is. Even those dedicated haulers aren't hauling, you know? That's how bad it is already, you know? Maybe they've been struck with a severe case of laziness. If I dare do assume so. And it was with a guy specifically only there for diagnosis, alright? And with like this guy who's specifically only there to be a bone doctor. Yeah. Specifically that. Yeah. There's the stuff marked to dump and the arrow dwarfs available to do it. Oh yeah. I mean, this is the dump. It's marked. The stuff that I want to dump is also marked as, hey, please dump it. Please. And, yeah. They're just not feeling it. Oh, we have Ghostly Gelder. Saxul. Alright, U. S. Because I don't have the other letter in here. What about Zool? What if I just type Zool? There we go. Yeah, Saxul, you're gonna rise up in the priority list, you see? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the 3 ghosts we need to put to rest there. Because we're starting to have a few too many ghosts here. Like, this guy standing behind this child. And being haunted by his dead father. Which is kind of fucked up. Yes. My father's haunting me. What do now? Can you give it extra priority? How? How do I do that? Like in the tasks menu? Because I look at it and like half of it seems like gibberish to me. Make charcoal. Yeah, making those things. That's fine. That is priority, yeah. Stockpile. Store item in stockpile. I don't know what exactly you're storing. Still don't know what exactly you're storing. Yeah, digging, detail floor, that's fair enough. Get provisions. How would I make it a bigger priority though? Like, I'd love to. I just don't know how. Like, I could look in here, do I? I don't know, like, it doesn't seem to, tell you too well. Wells, traps, levers, orange, smelting, digging deeper, happiness and stress. And refuse and dumping. During refuse, this includes everything from bones and other remains. Refuse stockpiles. Refuse can be put and used, for instance, shells can be used to craft for crafts. So as to fill up, you can create a dump zone. Use the zones menu to select garbage dump, and then draw the rectangle over the cliff or hole and designate items for dumping. This can be done either from the items info sheet, by dragging a rectangle over everything you want to dump using the dump designation tool. Thank you. Wow. And that now that sure helped me. The agreement to establish a temple for the has been abandoned. Okay, I also don't know what I did wrong for those guys, to be fair. I also don't know what I've done wrong for them. But hey, if you don't want the temple, I can just like move it to give it to someone else, you see. I can just make it a new temple for someone who actually appreciates it, you know, like the Fatal Creed. I also don't know how to make it like all for the lesser gods. Would I need to go over every single one of those gods to make multiple zones there? Because that sounds a bit like a lot, you see. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot of zones. I mean, yeah, the sect does have people. The dead death. You know what? The dead death. That's what it is now. Yeah. No specific DT. So, if I was to... Let me just remove the zone real quick, yeah? Meeting this here. Except... New temple. No oh, okay, I didn't see. That's the one thing that I kind of like glossed over. You see? Yeah. Yeah, kind of like glossed over that. Yeah. That's wrong with no god selected, and I think any will use it. That's good. That's good. Gotcha. Yeah. Even an SCR version help is more informative. I mean, they basically just told me the stuff I already know, right? So if I say how, well, I can't make a stockpile like this because there's not that, but it is a dumping zone. That doesn't help. So yeah, it's a dumping zone. Maybe, do I need to be like here expanded by 1? Is that maybe where it's at? If you want diplomacy, then tell me diplomacy. Don't just like go away. Because is this the mystery that we lifted? These 10, yeah, the webs, that's fine. Yeah, I'm like really super focused on like the whole, hey yo, can't really do my my stuff back there. I'm gonna just go ahead and use some other logs. They're a little lighter than like actual heavy stone. Doesn't look as cool though, you see. And we also wanted to dig deeper, but I've been caught up with a bit of a mess, it seems, you know. Bit of a mess is something I've been caught up in. And make sure you guys have the most updated uniform you could have. Yeah. Maybe tasks sub tab. Yeah. Installing do we have a colony? Do we actually have a colony? What? Ghost scaring people will disrupt the work. That is not wrong, and we're also working on that. So I just hope that dude's taking a while. You see, he's taking a bit of time. At least we have one slab, you know, we have one of them. This is a slate one. Yeah. So at least we can put Toulon to peace. Yeah, I mean, first things first, you're right. I should maybe focus on the ghosts first and foremost, yeah. Something else, right. Is it like the manager thing? Objects, no justice. Yeah, yeah, about this. Human poet. That's also go back. 4 witnesses. People have seen you. I'm gonna schedule a bit of a thing, you know. So someone had to steal it. Let's interrogate the boy. Hey guys, how's it going, eh? Training, I see. I'm gonna make some god-ass battle dwarves out of you. Alright? If nothing else, you're gonna be pretty damn good at fighting, okay? If nothing else. And I'll make damn sure of it, you see? So not legendary and observing. But yeah. So, labor. You say it's in the labor one. Labor. Okay. Standing orders. You mean that thing, yeah? Refuse and dumping. Okay. Workers gather refuse. Workers ignore idle vermin remains. That's good. Workers save corpses, save skulls and all of that. Yeah. Yeah. They dumped something. About fucking time, dude. About time they dumped something. Yeah. I would want to dump body parts if ghosts were screaming at me. It's, you know, chores, children. Yeah, the children better be making some chores, okay? Siege and forbidding. Claim other dead. Claim your death items. Claim your dead. So if... I mean, yeah, they did dump something. They did dump a body and then something else is falling down right now. So I thought. I think it already fell down, yeah. Okay, at least they're dumping, okay. I guess it was because this wasn't marked here? Man, way too much of a headache for something that tiny. I still don't know why they're like complaining about this whole thing. Like, I mean, I get the threats. I get that part of the threats. I get that one. It's more like I remember them complaining about like being unable to reach certain places, but oh no, man. Game can be weird. Game can be weird to me, you know? But hey, it seems like we've done all of that stuff that was causing us a bit of a headache and confusing us somewhat. So we'll just go ahead and make a bit more of a stockpile here, okay? Cool. Because that stockpile is going to be stockpiling some stocks. With that said, it's going to be weapons. Weapons and maybe armor. Can I do both? Is armor separate from weapons? It is. Yeah. Weapons and armor. Just suck them in there. I mean, they gotta walk a little fair, but like... they'll be fine. They'll be just fine. Well, so since that is sorted out, that situation's done for and accounted for, there's a bit of a something we need to do. Yeah. And that is digging a channel. Alright? We gotta be digging another one of them channels, going from here to here. Maybe not necessarily there. Maybe we'll just go like this, you know? Maybe we're just gonna treat it like that. And then we'll continue the channel making all the way down there. And everyone's gonna be happy. Good. See, I for one was pretty damn sure that this would be a proper pit. Well, I mean, as in dug out like one layer deeper. Kinda looks like that. Because yes, if I was to just like break down the wall, it would be a little worse. Also, don't know if there's any fish anyways. Like, we're doing all of that stuff there, and I don't know if there's fish. Okay, different idea, different idea. We ignore this. We ignore this for now. We go ahead. We make a wall, a double-layered wall, out of any material. Hopefully it will be good enough. Because I actually don't trust it, however. I'm gonna make it a specific material. Like obsidian, you know? Use truly obsidian, the best material against the lava. Nothing's more lava-proof than the obsidians, you see? Yeah, so hopefully we can get some stuff done, okay? Yeah, they're moving the wood around. Slowly approaching the farmland. Slow and steadily. Now, what we can do is go ahead and say, where would we need to go down? Say about here. Okay. So this is gonna be a place. I know, crazy. So we go ahead, make some barracks back here, because it's gonna be mostly military, just in case. And it's like a forward station, whatever you'd like to call it. Make a bit of a training room, and this will be safe for something else. But basically, that's what we're gonna be carving out in here. Yeah, we're gonna have the barracks, we're gonna have a place for them to just kind of work out and train. Now, won't really have much of a kitchen because we're rather far from it, but at least we can have a place to fall back to, right? Bit of a place to fall back to. I also hope this guy's gonna appreciate us making a bunch of faces on the floor. You know? Like the image of a bilberry bush by solemn Merlin sewing on the floor there. I hope you can appreciate that one. Dwarf that used whips. Yeah, we don't really use webs, do we? I mean... Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool, it'd be cool. Surely would be. Maybe once we have a fourth squad. Maybe then we can do something about, like, whips. A whole regiment of renown only using whips and nothing else but whips. Almost said wisps. And that would be different, you see. Yeah, like, but until they make the wall, can't really progress too much down here. I don't care if this gets flooded, if I'm perfectly honest with you. If it gets flooded, that's fine. The lizardmen are the one who are suffering from there. Like this one, about to jump in the lava, contemplating it right now. Thinking about it twice, in the end. Yeah. I hope you're here for the wall, which seems to be the case. Because yeah, it's gonna be like... It's like 4 or 5 layers down. There's gonna be lava at the very bottom. So... Yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be just fine. Whipping dwarf commanding squad of naked elves. Now that's an idea. Andog! Hey Andog! Welcome back! Welcome back, Andog! How you doing, Andog? Don't worry, Andog. We're probably working on it. Probably. And... Andog. Ghost. Yeah, someone help this dude out real quick. Find some peace and all that. Yeah. Poor Andog, you know what I'm saying? Like, he deserves a little better. What about the other ghost? Hey, guys! What about the other ghost that I'm pretty sure we had as well? Somewhere. I'm pretty sure we had another ghost. Pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did. I can't look after ghosts, right? No. Can do like this. Yeah, like Andog as a ghost, that's for sure. We only had one ghost ever rip off someone's arms, by the way. It only happened once. And they were fine in the end anyways. They grew a new one or something like that. Yeah, we have 2 slabs that are unengraved, and we have 2 people that are currently ghosts and haunting us, so... Put one together, use them slabs to make those. Actually, what I'm seeing is... You never were done to begin with. Huh. Merrick Rock Door, I'm pretty sure we can stop that. We're gonna make slabs now. Again. We gotta make more slabs, you see, buddy? Gotta make more of those. Okay, let's move down. Move down here. So is this looking? We have a obsidian wall yet? No, but soon. We got the 2 constructors already heading there. Board needs a serious exorcism? Sure does, yeah. Yeah, sure does. Entertaining people and entertaining people. You and you not. There we go. For total value, it's high. It's high. It's 1,080,000. No. It's 108,000. My God, gotta get some glasses. Yes, 108,000 is the total value right now of our fort. Okay, now you see, there is a bit of a chance that a bit of a dwarf may suffer a bit of a death. You see. First, of course, we're gonna dig a bit of a channel, though. You know, first things first. But it's not gonna be immediate death. It's gonna be a slightly delayed death. That's the difference. So we made the brass cages, finally. Thank God. Thank Odin. And export of cages is prohibited. Yeah, some things we should be doing, actually. Like, I really feel like I've fallen out from all that stuff that just happened before. Like, I feel like we barely got any progress because I was like reeling from it, right? Armor stand, gotta make one of those, right? What else do you need, Mr. Noble? Right there, chest and a cabinet. Right, chest and cabinet, okay. Chest and a cab. We have no wood, do we? I'm pretty sure that means we have no wood right there. No. Well, let's go to the odd place. Love it. And get some of that wood, shall we? Yeah. Brass is such a cool metal? Sure is, man, sure is. That's a damn fine metal, alright? Yeah, a lot of people are getting a little upset, you know? You're getting a little upset. Yeah. You know, I'm like one of those people who, if you ask me, I kind of would feel bad about just abandoning this fort, you know? If anything, I'd like to see the proper death, you know? Though, I am kind of contemplating starting anew, but, we'll see. We'll give it like another session, and we'll see how that'll go. Maybe then I'll start anew, maybe not. You know, use my, newfound knowledge of actually knowing how to play the game better. Yeah, you know, starting anew may not be the worst, may not be the best either. Like, I mean, we've done some good stuff here. We even get the library now. You know, some barracks which sure might be inefficient, but hey, at least we know how to dump. You know, we know how to take a big old dump. So, speaking of dumping, by the way, get those things away. And, those socks, whatever they are. Move them out. Don't need them. Yeah. FPS counter to check the FPS deaths. Yeah, I know there's a whole other thing, but, I mean, I don't think it's been that bad. In terms of the FPS deaths. Or FPS, whatever. At least it hasn't felt bad yet. See, game tells me diplomacy, but there's actually no diplomacy. So is the game just lying to me? It wouldn't, right? It wouldn't lie to me. It wouldn't lie into my face, right? It wouldn't do that. It wouldn't. We got burials, that's for sure, yeah. But I wanna just deal with them slabs first. I mean, that's fine, you know, we got them slabs right there, we got this right here, that's all okay. We got a nice collection going on back here. Now, I accidentally might have placed down a cinnabar one, so we're just gonna do it again. A slab. If you ask me what is my most produced item, it's probably going to be the slab. If I had to take a guess. Okay, are we good? Are we good in terms of the undead now? It should be. Oh, some pretty nice steel high boots right there. That's neat. Very nifty. Yeah, it's always fun to go deeper, exactly. But I found myself just like stun-locked from the stuff up here already, right? Yeah, I can wait for me to actually get good. And be able to just like maneuver this flawlessly and basically do this in like one session or something like that. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. So speed things up, going deeper and taking big risks. I mean, again, I would like to go deeper, but I also would like to, you know, sort out my logistical issues, as they can be rather annoying. And I also wanna get a lava dumping zone real quick, if you'd excuse me, you know. Yeah, it's just kind of like a thing. And yeah, digging deeper, like everyone tells me, but I already did though. Like, I already did dig deeper though. Like, we got, like, establishing ourselves a little, you know, like, it's still being constructed. So I just gotta wait, really. I don't care about this guy. Unless again, I'm just doing something massively wrong, right? Could also be. But currently, I think it's fine. If that makes any sense. I do wish kind of for a somewhat fast forward button sometimes. But that's just me. Yeah. At least you would find the rare metals. I'm aware. I'm aware of those things. That I do know. again, it's just like, you know, dealing with those things here first, you know. I'm someone who takes things, you know, one after another, right? No, not digging deeper, and there's gonna be a whole plethora of another, like, more issues sitting there for me, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, dude. You know? You think there is a fast forward? Migrant policy for more segregational methods. Again, you say that, and I wouldn't know how. You know, I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know where to deal with migrants whatsoever. You see, farm plots, workshops, stockpiles, locations, kitchens. And by the way, kitchens. Stop this, please. You're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, that's not it. That ain't it. Not here. Objects? No. Justice? To interrogate that man. Or, better schedule it. Better schedule it. Yeah. It's those things that, I don't quite know. Now, I could look it up for next time, you know? Between this session and next session, I could, like, look up all those things, like, hey, yo, what's the, actual, thing about migrant policies? Yeah, what's the deal with migrants anyways? And stuff like that. I also am hoping that this guy who's gonna dig is gonna dig from here, break this, have the lava go in here first, and meanwhile he just fucks off. That's what I'm hoping right now as well. So the dumping area would be, it'd be fine. We wouldn't lose a dwarf to lava. Necessarily, if we can avoid it, you know? But we'll see. Yeah, you know. Dwarf Fortress, it's not like it's not known for its complexity, and I'm more than willing to go through this and then learn the game. So I may just look at something like off stream, just to understand it a little better. Like, what am I doing wrong right now? Because the thing is, right, like, I got the feeling that it was working fine before. That's what it kind of felt like. Like, it felt like, yeah, stuff's fine, you're doing it right, and then suddenly like, yeah, but there's this, also those issues here, actually, and I'm like, well, that is odd. Alright then, But yeah, you know, like, we definitely will be going deep, absolutely. We will be doing that. Once they have that little forward location set up. And I also want to do Operation Farmland, which we're getting real close to. Looking at the floor that we can make now. Slate. That's my decision right there. Make it out of slate. Okay, it's starting to smell down there, but that's gonna be fine. Someone's already on their way. Are you here to mine? You're digging? Lady, if I were you, I'd start running. If I was you, I would go ahead and run as fast as you can this instant. I pray for you that you make it in time before this man here breaks the lava and makes it seep down here before he himself will run away. Which also, he might have not been so lucky. He might have not been as lucky, actually. Look at his health real quick. Do you think he'll make it out of there? Oh lady, what are you doing? You should be out of there already. So we might have lost a miner. We might have lost one. Okay? Only ones with swim skill will survive, not us. True. Yeah. High pressure magma. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is some high pressure stuff there. Oh, look, pancakes are still fine. Yeah, that is the whole thing. Yeah, high pressure. I wasn't considering pressure. It makes sense. Like, it's in the middle of the volcano, right? So obviously, it'd be a little more in your face, right? Then again, if I would have made a pit there, he'd still die the same. I would imagine. But yeah, hey, by the way, nobody walk through the door here anymore. No one go through here. It is currently forbidden while the lava is juicing up. Yeah. So there's that.
And that's fine.
Yes, hear this music? Hear this song right now? For some reason that always reminds me of V Rising, because they also had like piano playing and whatnot.
I'm just gonna reminiscent of it.
Now I'd like you to build this floor, because we've been going for a long ass time to stream, okay? We've been going for a long ass time to stream, and I still didn't have dinner, so I'd like to do that. You know, like, it's pretty damn late, actually, you know? It's pretty damn late. So, come on, fill it up with lava, and, just go ahead and, like, make this, okay? And then we're good. So, no, sure, no, no. End of story.
Yeah. This is what Dwarf Fortress does to a motherfucker. Yeah.
And presents issues that need to be solved. And I'm all down for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's true, man. Yeah, it's true. It's true, though.
Righty. Well, again, we'll kind of see how next session is gonna go. Again, I'd like to continue the fortress and actually like to go deeper. Obviously. Since I like to think that, you know, it was a bit more of a logistical stream today. Right? Lots of, okay, gotta make this nice, gotta deal with that, gotta use the soldiers to deal with those lizard people down there, and whatnot, you know. Whole thing, there's a whole thing. But, now that we have this out of the way, we may actually be able to focus on, in fact, going deeper, right? We, in fact, may be able to do just that, for once. We could just do it. We might just be able to. Yeah. Lizards were fun. Yeah, absolutely. The first time around. The second time, no, I just got screwed over. Yeah.
But yeah.
Let's see. Okay, Ghost has been put to rest, as they should be. Plant's gonna be filled up with lava any moment now. So there's that. I'm just worried about the smoke that may happen, but nah, I'm sure it'll not be that bad.
You know what? I'm sure it's not that bad.
Also, I remember someone who said doors were leaky, yet this door seems to be just fine. That's forbidden, but it seems to be just fine. Huh. I low-key hope it's a little leaky at least, so this one lizardman's gonna get it. Or just that one lizardman. And here we go. With success. Can't even talk anymore. Yeah, 8.5 hours. Makes me unable to talk. It stops the twitching.exe. But yeah, basically, you know, a successful dump right here. Gonna be full of lava. I like how it looks less menacing from here, but more menacing from further up. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that people shouldn't be walking downstairs anymore. You really don't have any business to be down there. Considering that it's getting filled with lava now. And, whatnot. So yeah, dumping area complete. Checkmark that thing, alright? Then equipment, update the equipment, because I like how this is starting to look. I like that. Are we still working on something? Male shirts, helmets, and boots. Alright.
But yeah. Yeah, it's been going. It's been going, yeah.
Absolutely. Then we can dig out our little place here. And then we can tomorrow... Well, not tomorrow, actually. The next time we'll be playing Dwarf Fortress, we can actually, like, sort out this entire situation, the whole farmland. We can get all the silk that we need to. Kill all the lizardmen that we need to. And, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine, actually. To go even deeper, you know? Which, bro, we still didn't go into this cavern down here. Suffice to say, we didn't even go into this cavern right here either. You know? There's 2 caverns we need to go down to. And we will. We will. But that's all for the next time, you know? As I think I'm gonna be calling it here. Since, again, It's late. We've been going for a while, and I'm all dwarfed out for the day probably. But yeah, we were able to do a lot of progress, although slow I feel, so pardon me for that. But yeah, again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Lots of stuff we were doing, and yeah, hope to see you around. Tomorrow maybe a stream, maybe Hollow Knight, and then Thursday is gonna be maybe stream as well. Not guaranteeing it. Friday is gonna be Barotrauma, and the day after we'll see. But yeah, extra long one. Yeah. If someone would redeem the +1 hour, I would just say no. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Okay, take care, everyone. And you know, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And till next time. Okay, bye bye. Ignore the sound. The game's still playing. Bye.